Okay, I was just having a little... Sorry. I couldn't hear anything, I thought, but it's just that nobody was talking. I think... I'm not hearing anything. Like, it genuinely, it's so quiet. I just don't feel like I'm hearing anything. I'm not hearing things. Wait, I'm not hearing things. What's happening? I should hear footsteps. I should hear punching noises. Did you guys hear anything? Am I going crazy? Can you guys hear me? What's happening? What's happening? Why is there no sound? This is what happens when you unplug your computer. Hold on. Because, like, I heard the lock noise. Right, I heard the lock noise. I don't know why I can't hear the game. Volume mixer? No, it's set to max. Wait. Hold on a second. Okay, I figured it out. It was coming from for whatever reason. Oh, actually, I know what reason. It's because I unplugged everything on my computer and plugged it back in. The game, all the audio was coming from my monitor. So that tells you just how loud the fucking lock noises are, because I heard that through my headphones from my monitor speaker. The lock noise is too loud. Turn it down. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Hello, everybody. I've pulled my RAM out. I've shoved it back in there. I'm hoping this fixes my problem. If not, well, you know, I guess I'll just have to test it one stick at a time. I was hoping to not do that because I'm lazy. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of these because I don't need them. Dallas is not a corporal and won't be for a while. Ram this. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. How is everybody today on this fine Saturday that I have slept mostly away? I'm a full motor cop. I just motor. Because I enjoy it so much. Actually, is anybody around to ride with that Dallas would want to ride with? These two are surprisingly not together, or at least not showing us together. Wait, motor 3? Oh no, are there 3 motors out? Fort Bourbon. Jesus Christ, cops.com hires. Let's find out. Dog, motor yesterday was just insane. There was, it was so much. There was so much motor stuff. Trying to keep up with the cliffhanger gargoyle. I'm not sure which one it is, but trying to keep up with that MF yesterday. Holy shit, I was losing my mind.
All charges.
Guilty on all? Good one.
A little bit. You don't need cups or food in there. Things are good. I slept way too much, but I also feel nice and refreshed, so, you know, we're gonna call it a win. I woke up like an hour ago. Woke up an hour ago, fed the cats, fed myself, did some chores. Dallas updates. So I don't... What was the last thing I showed you guys? I don't remember. Shift yesterday was crazy. It was insane. It was literally just kept going.
Dispatch, Lima
Dallas
2610
woke up immediately into a scene for an officer that had been kidnapped and murdered. Now, the officer was already dead at the point Dallas, like, jumped in. But Dallas had to go up and document where they were kidnapped. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I thought the storm was about to roll in, like server was about to reset, basically. So whenever they called and they're like, do you wanna come visit her? I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck this is. I'm so sorry. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. But also I'm like, I don't. What I wound up saying was, I don't think there's time. And then server didn't reset, and I'm like, wait, what? And I talked to the other guy that's there, and I'm like, hey man, isn't it supposed to rain soon? And he's like, no, time change. And I'm like, oh shit, I look like an asshole now. So immediately into that, and then, Hellion shit, fucking, which one was it? It's the guy that is friends with Amelia. He has been, just going absolutely bonkers trying to kill Winter. Benji, yes. He's just going out of his mind trying to kill Winter yesterday. So finally Dallas is like, enough is enough. I'm basically just kind of like hanging out with you for a little bit on motor. And I know, ooh, I heard that MF. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Dispatch, just got shoving around to the shots fired at the gas station. Someone might be trying to blow up a vehicle there or something.
Ah!
Yeah, range 80 redirecting the 71 as well.
Fuck cleaning out trash cans, man. I've got shots fired to go to. Ooh. Dispatch, Girly Pop 19, 1041, transitioning motor 176, latest shots fired. Let's go!
Ranger 80 in the area south of the 71's Alta. I'm gonna wait for 77 to roll in.
Yeah, we're in route. We suspect someone's blowing up a vehicle at that gas station or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, disregard. It's actually in the,
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna be in sanitation.
There is an explosive barrel right there. Maybe it's something to do with that. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's roll in. I'm here.
Hold on, I've got a...
Rolling in from the backside.
Excuse me, I've got a,
Papa 38, 76, 71 Polito.
motor one, same traffic. I'm closer to that than...
An individual down here.
Wake up, 71s. Skirt. No, actually, Nitro, that was terrifying when they gave Dallas the EMP, because I was like, oh, she's going to lose her motor cert and maybe her job if she uses this. That was terrifying until I didn't have to use it and I could just show it off and be like, tee-hee, look at me.
Alright, Dispatcher 23, we got some shell casings and projectiles on scene. Everett spotted a
Jesus.
suspect who's making contact with. It's a female with like pinkish purplish hair.
Lima 2 is gonna be en route to the latest 71 in Polito.
Range rating, documenting physical evidence at sanitation.
Dispatch, Motor 1, 2371's Polito, code 6.
Papa 38, same traffic.
Checking the parking garage. Might be at the top floor? Don't see anyone in the garage itself.
Got casings and blood on the lower floor.
Casings and blood here.
Copy that, heading down.
I'll grab the evidence. Go and check the hospital for me, Motor.
Copy that. Damn it, I really thought I could do that. Fuck. I keep doing that. I keep fucking doing that. I keep trying to jump things that I can't on this fucking bike. Come on, Dallas. She said check the hospital, not go to the hospital. Put yourself in the hospital, you know? Eh. Hate that. Let me fucking pull my helmet off. I'm pretty sure this hospital's closed. Oh. Oops. Polito Hospital appears to be code 4.
Hey, phone, let's watch out for 47s in the area of the county one.
Copy that. I'll hop on channel 6 and see if the doctors have gotten anyone in for gunshot wounds. Video check channel 6. Have you guys gotten anyone in recently with gunshot wounds?
No. I think most of us have been at like a little academy thing.
Hello, yes, Dr. EB here. Yes, I've just treated somebody with multiple GSWs.
Copy that. I'm gonna head down there to talk to you about that really quick then.
All right, darling. I'm about to go off duty, but I'll hold on for you. Okay?
Thank you so much. Okay, Motor 1, I'm 76 to Eclipse. The doctor says they just treated someone with multiple GSWs.
Copy, we only had one casing inside. Let's suspect that victim might be from the one down on Alta.
Copy. Dispatch, has the victim from Alta been transported to Eclipse?
Certain at the time I'd have to get on channel 6.
Well, I know somebody just got treated for a bunch of GSWs. I was unsure if it was the Alta person or the Polito person or someone different entirely.
I'd find that out myself at the moment.
Okay, I'm not asking you to go on channel 6. I'm asking the units at the scene to fucking respond. Oh, are the units at like sanitation good? Like, why aren't they responding?
Still code. We're code 6 right now. Sorry, what's going on?
Was there a downed individual at your scene?
Negative.
Copy that. Like, I literally said I'm going down to talk to the doctor. Oh, I've got Polito tea for you guys, which you might already know. You might already know. But I have Polito tea for you guys from PD side. Kind of. I wish I had responded, but I was already running late to D&D.
Hi before 1041.
And, welcome aboard. I got Sunny locked a little bit.
Lima 2676 37. Elysium Fields.
Trapping Bestie Dean in the ICU didn't end up backfiring. Well, so here's the funny thing, Jazz, about that. Dallas did get a talking to from a couple of different people about that. They're like, you put him in the grapeseed ICU. And Dallas is just like, what the fuck else was I supposed to do? And most people understood. They're like, yeah, okay, I get it, but like, don't do that. So apparently you're not supposed to put violent felons in the same, in like a police ICU. Who knew? Am I right, guys? Who knew? And also,
Especially 26.
fucking
23 could find.
he spawned in outside of the fucking ICU room. So he spawned in outside the ICU room. So he's just like, what the fuck do I do here? So we got roleplayed out. He's just like, fuck it, I roll with it. And he just wandered off. He just fucking wandered off, and I'm like, no! This motherfucker! Then Maddox found him on the side of fucking the highway. Like, this guy's drunk and like, what's wrong with him? I need to breathalyzer test him. And Dallas is like, Dallas heard orange pants and a white shirt over radio. And was like,
No, I
oh
want to
god
scream.
damn it, what's this guy's name? It's Dean Rollins. I'm like, god damn it, that's my victim. He escaped the ICU. I kept having to clarify, he was the victim, not the
Is there some
suspect.
food in the illusion, by chance?
Oh yeah, there still should be.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go steal some of them.
Yeah, if you want the, I can
And
probably
then,
help bring it
and
up
then,
the
right, so
bridge,
Dallas
too.
is on motor.
Yeah, Brillican's okay. She's missing something to eat, so. I'm gonna go down there and grab some stuff for her.
So she can't transport him from the hospital. So Dallas calls Rain, right? Because in Dallas's head, Rain is very chill. Rain would be the one to call if something like transporting a violent felon, just, you know, just transporting him, not having him be arrested or anything would be needed. Yeah, apparently Dean shot fucking Rain once on a traffic stop. And I'm like,
I got all of it from
what? Sir? So Rain's like, you owe me for this, Dallas. And Dallas is like, fuck. So she bought Rain
eyes on
12
one
beer claws
individual
and some iced
standing-
coffees. Except for they weren't iced. They were just like
hanging under a tent.
cookies and cream coffee because they didn't have iced coffee. That was funny. Oh, hello. It's one shooting between friends. Hey, he did, Sammy then stole. Yeah, I watched that happen. Where, doctor? I blip watch. Where, doctor? Doctorino. Wait, who's in there? There's Alice. There's Ashley. Oh, right. Brooklyn got found. Thank you. Brooklyn got found. Hello, doctor.
Oh, hi, yes. Wonderful. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, you know, loving life.
Yeah. So the person that got shot, is we just had a shooting call, so I'm trying to see if somebody was hurt there or not.
Okay.
I
haven't written a report up for it yet, but I can tell you who it was.
Okay.
So, I just treated Ivy Martin for multiple GSWs. He said it was a local.
Okay. Okay.
Radio check.
Into.
Loom 35, 1041. Where's Meat Pizza Friday?
To units in Polito, did we run the blood there yet? See who it was?
Not yet.
Negative, not yet. Stand by.
Sorry, they're just getting the
That's
blood
right,
ran
darling.
to see who it is. But yeah, no. Brooklyn's phone had been texting.
Are you alright, darling? Do you need any ice bags?
I could use one or two actually. Yeah, I flew off my bike.
Oh god. That's a mistake. I mean, stay on those things.
Yeah. I tried to jump over a railing that was a little too tall.
Oh, you were trying to do a sick move, were you?
Yeah, I was trying to be cool.
Oh, you
And I
know,
looked
that's
like
always
a
the
fool.
problem.
Yeah. It's always
Do you want-
every time I try to take a shortcut, it never
That
works
sounds
out.
like me. I do that too. I'm just like, I'm sure this won't.
Can I get a
you know,
couple of
cause me any
77s
problems,
to
and I
Toledo,
drive into a
please?
really
We've got a
sturdy
confirmed
tree.
handoff down on the
No.
beach.
After 476.
10-9.
Who said no?
I didn't think you'd speak up again. RTO.
Own up to it.
Who the hell actually said that? That is.
Yeah, who said no? Own
Come
up
on.
to it.
6 shows 12 and out. That is.
That's funny.
Come on.
If you said no, own up
Well,
to
I
it.
won't.
Be,
I'll
be
definitely
a
rush
big
report
guy.
for it, but
Okay, yeah, if you could just share
Alright,
that
I'm en
report
route.
with me.
We've got some Gracie coming up. We actually.
If
can.
it's not related
Brave
to
to say no on
our
channel
case,
one.
because it sounds like they've gotten into some trouble up there.
right.
So I don't think they're going to be running that blood anytime soon.
Oh, sure.
And
Oh,
I
that's
don't-
fine.
I don't
I'll
wanna keep
I'll
you
get
there.
it
Whoever
now.
said no.
Okay, that's no
Takes a
problem,
break.
darling. And what was your state ID?
15851.
RTO.
No problem. I'll probably get that done now, to be honest, darling. So I'll send that to you in a couple of minutes. All right?
I appreciate you so much.
No worries. I hope you're okay. Hope you have a quiet rest of shift.
Thank you. You have a good
All right,
evening
darling.
yourself.
Bye.
Bye.
Having 423.
Adel?
Loon 35, 76, did he drive to check for Ricky Crickets or whatever his name's his car swap?
So yeah, Brooklyn had been
He's running out to the
texting
water.
Dallas.
I'm rolling.
Limit 210-8.
And
Gremlin 12 is just past the prison now.
and she knew specifically Dallas had been talking to Dean. At the time, Dallas was like, "Oh, you know, she saw the report and saw that Dallas went to go arrest him by herself."
Timothy has a warrant.
So that's how she knows. That wasn't Brooklyn texting at that point. You know who it was? You know who it fucking was? It was fucking Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear was texting pretending to be Brooklyn.
Oh, we got 195.
195.
Oh yeah. Good job, guys.
Let's go police. Let's go police.
Congratulations.
Let's go.
You still want 77s up there for scene control?
Negative. We'll be good.
So that was fun.
Got it.
And Dallas was like,
But do you want me to document this vehicle or no?
And Sonny tried to get Dallas on the Brooklyn
I can
search
grab it if
side
you just
quest,
keep
and I'm
my
just like,
bottle,
I'm
mate.
so sorry. I have to go to D&D. Please let me leave.
Gee, you need some fudge.
Uh,
I think you know
and then
you
of
did
course,
that.
Brooklyn gets fucking
Let's go back and
found
see if we can,
while,
in the next,
as soon as I go to sleep. As soon as Dallas goes to sleep, Brooklyn gets found, because that's how it always goes. I always miss out on finding people.
Be the bushwookie.
No side quest with Sunny. Minor side quest with Sunny. We got Sunny into Brooklyn's house. I felt terrible, but I was already so
Did you want me to pick you
fucking late. I felt terrible on for everything. Felt bad for being late. I felt bad for abandoning Sunny. Like, there was no winning.
For a tow, please.
Okay, firm.
And then, so Dean escaped the ICU.
76, 1037.
He woke up later and was all like, so he went on a walk and Dallas is like, you're a fucking idiot. Rolled over there, went and got him food because the guy's broke as hell.
Ranger 10 from Luma 26. We're gonna stay mobile in the area, like 2 blocks or so down.
Simple.
Dispatch, could we get a channel for
And then
this
just
thing
chatted
that
for
we're
a
doing
while.
on Fudge?
Chatted for a while on duty.
Chat is open.
It's really funny.
Copy, thank you.
Echo 36, 23.
God damn it, I hate...
Come on, dinner.
God damn it.
Papa
Range
38,
stuff.
76, PVSD 195, 10-7 processing.
Yeah.
For the units that collected blood in Polito, could I get you to run that as soon as you can?
Yeah, AFM, we'll do it when we get this.
AFM.
Thank you very much.
One other thing, just want to triple check this one. Has any plans been made up for President Transport Security and Court Security?
Grade 27 did say that they contacted DOC and let them know that they were gonna help with it, but beyond that, I don't know.
Typically, it's DOC who runs it and PD sort of attaches, unless, like, you know, it hits the fan and it turns into a shootout, then we sort of take it over for them because sometimes they're unarmed.
Responded to that. No, not this. Kind of this.
Honestly, Erie, you can run it if you'd like. Just talk with DOC and see what their plan is. No, up to you though.
Benji, this fucker.
Yeah, Elias and DOC were in contact, so.
You guys figure it out. For now, dispatchers assume that Elias and Erie are sort of taking
Brooklyn
point on that
got
on the
found.
PD side of things.
This one
Just making sure this is getting
is
close to
so interesting.
Hey, of course, thank you.
Choi got shot in the head in Polito. Right there. At Blood Out Peninsula. And I'm pretty sure this is OOC. I'm pretty sure Choi was Winston's partner.
Dallas, the blood comes back to a bone snatcher.
Copy that. Does not match the person the doctors treated, so. Bin snatcher. Yeah, Winter getting Benji's ass was just, oh, so good. Shot in the head with no OMC raising hell. I think that might have been a blood out. I think that might have been a blood out, which is incredibly interesting considering Choi is like, when I think of OMC, Choi's there as well. Just because of how, like how close she is to Winston. And also like Go-Go's and everything. How she's very much in everything in Polito.
And to
Oh, 220.
wow.
So I'm sad I didn't get to go to that, but I would not have gone to it regardless, considering the time. I'm gonna check Choi's profile. Did I close that? I think I did. She's still hired to everything. Had she been fired, I would have been like, ooh, you should ask Kenny about it. Hold on, let me call up bestie Connor to get the tea. Dallas should talk to Connor. Dallas hasn't talked to Connor in a hot minute.
Dr. EB 1042.
Looking for service.
Six yards 12. Today with a green and yellow Runa. It's gonna be flag stolen. We're gonna have an individual with a. Oh, it's an alien guy with a blue shirt.
20?
Howard Gavin directly outside the barber shop.
Pulling over Orc, Everett. Grapeseed on Grapeseed channel.
EMS from FIB.
Yeah.
Just hired him to
Seven.
bangers and mash.
Can I get a 52 request?
I'm really disappointed in him.
Jim is so loud.
He didn't do anything. It's because his car's flag stolen.
Yeah, he probably stole it.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going today?
Not too bad. How's your?
Good. Just doing some
love you, Everett.
feeding people today.
Nice.
Do a menu here.
You know what? I'll just do a 2-and-2 dealer's choice.
Okay. Any allergies or food
Nope.
restrictions?
Nope, nope. I'm all good.
Okay. Would you like honey on it as well or no?
Yeah, why not?
And how many would you like honey on? It's an extra $10 for honey.
Everything. Why not?
Okay.
Jimmy doing dispatch yesterday was great. Yes, it was.
Okay.
Hey guys. There's been a carjacking
And
at the power station.
Stuck here.
My state ID is going to be 15851.
Dispatch is just 12. Howard City is gonna be code 4 false flag.
He's running eastbound.
Disregard,
I'm on channel 2.
There you are. How's your day going so far?
Kind of just getting started, honestly.
Cool. Not bad. Gonna be at the court case later?
What court case is happening?
I don't know. There's like 3 of them, I think. One of them's for a sentencing hearing for that person they're gonna kill.
Oh.
Or put down. I don't know the word for it. Euthanize? No, that's not the word. Legally murder? Yeah. Execute. That's the word.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, your food and drink are ready on the tray there.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Enjoy.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too.
Why is it when I ask for dealer's choice sometimes, actually most of the times, they give me the same thing twice? I'm trying to cancel the emote. Wait, are my emote binds fucked up now?
Status?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh my, oh my god, that's true.
Oh, he's sorry, I got a bit spooked.
Nice. What's that little giggle?
Daphne, are you okay? Daphne?
I did,
Are you
yeah.
okay?
Should be interesting.
Are you okay? Of course I'm okay.
Okay, okay.
Come back here! Sorry.
Oh, wait, I don't have the radar up. Wow, running traffic without the fucking radar up. Changing the door sounds? Nice. I don't mind the door sounds, they're just really loud right now.
Cars in the impound within, right? Olivia! Hi.
Hey.
Olivia! You and Olivia two jobs to get the two cars out of impound.
Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to look
Wait,
at
which
that.
impound?
Your cars
One's
in
at
it.
Deal and one's at the... What's the other one? The other one.
Indy 60.
Which is the one?
Gemini.
Gemini. Okay. Yes, Corporal. Yes, Corporal. We can do it.
You want me to reach out with Gemini? I know the guy that's working right now.
And Gemini now.
Huge. I'll go to Gemini first, I guess.
Yeah, Connor's good people. You can just give him a call. He'll help you out.
Lan?
Yes,
Are you riding alone or with someone?
I'm with Casey and Everett right now. Do you need me?
Can you guys get the cars at Steel Impound, please?
impound. Roger that.
Thank you. There is a workaround, so I just want to do it now that we have the chance.
Checking these out. Yeah, I kind of like the little buzzer sound for the gates now.
He's going westbound. Eastbound. Oh, he's now coming eastbound, Davis Ave. Past us. Yep. Northbound, Little Bighorn.
You're on channel 1 right now. Do you mean to be?
Sorry.
Hey, man, let's get his ass. That was good.
I mean, he's not giving comms to the people he should be. I just want to make sure they get it.
I know. I loved every second of what you said.
So, neither of these links work. Neither of the links work for this. Not good. You do, actually. You do that as cop, too. Oh yeah, we think
I called Gemini
Gabriel
on the way.
maybe got kidnapped.
I got you, okay? I got you.
Was there ever any update about Gabriel, by the way?
What's happening to Gabriel?
People thought he got kidnapped last night.
Oh.
Did he?
No, he passed on. He was too embarrassed. We just brought it to his bag.
Oh. Well, that's good. I'm glad he's not kidnapped. Dog, that motherfucker head popped on a 47 call. And like, I understood that Vinny was trying to tell Dallas, hey, I think he had a headache. But at the time, I'd already announced over Grapeseed Radio that Gabriel was missing, so kind of couldn't like take backsies at that point. Kind of just had to let it. Play out.
I'm gonna have the latest Brighton Bravo secure. Any EMS available?
Yeah, Sandy.
If I can have 52s at the Gemini Towing, please. We had an accident.
What did they do?
Sorry, it's 76.
What did they do? What did they do? What are they doing at Gemini? Am I going to have to fucking... Is Dallas going to have to get onto Grapeseed as well as Del Perro for this bullshit? wait, no, that's Polito. Take your helmet off, Dallas. Are they in there without a Gemini tow worker around?
Is the gate open?
No.
Is the other gate open?
It might be.
How the hell am I supposed to get in there?
I don't know how they got in there, to be honest with you. They in there without a Gemini tow worker? Units at Gemini Tow. How'd you get in there?
Gates were open.
These gates are not open.
You can just open them.
Yeah.
It's private property. That's trespassing. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, you do it all the time. Just get your car out.
No, that's trespassing. I'm not going to do that.
You just do it all the time, you know?
Okay, it sounds like you might need to be charged with trespassing if you're doing that.
10-3 RTO.
So I'm not opening this gate. Like fucking.
Especially with 210-8.
Hey, Connor. Not Connor?
Dallas, why?
I honestly, I just showed up because somebody went down in there. Don't look at me. I literally just got here and I'm yelling at them.
Why are they trespassing?
That's literally what I just asked. Am I good to come in?
You might want to wait until the lot manager says something.
Okay.
Sorry, I can't give you the authority because Connor's the manager.
Gotcha. I can't deal with them. I cannot deal with them. I can't deal with these fucking people.
Someone is down on my law, but at the same time, I have a police officer trespassing on my locked property.
Yeah, I know.
I would like them charged with trespassing.
Okay. All right.
Because I know that Miss Knight called me, but that does not give her the right to enter the property.
No, it doesn't.
And then, you know, to potentially sue me because she's gotten herself into trouble.
Okay. Connor, am I good to come in? Eh. 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 All right, I'll do it. I'll fucking charge them with trespassing. I will do it. I will do it. Dallas will do it. Dallas will do it. Which one? They're not gonna help. This is literally why I said. Hey. Okay, they're getting trespassing. Yeah, you guys fucked up. They want to press charges.
The gate was completely open.
That doesn't mean you can just go in. If a civilian just walked in through police doors because they were unlocked, that's still like trespassing. This is private property. You're trespassing. You can't just walk into someone's property because the door's open. Like this isn't the state lot.
Now, Officer Knight, you know this place was locked.
It genuinely wasn't locked.
It was locked when Dallas got there.
Okay, well, Dallas, you saw me open the gate.
I
saw
mean,
that
it
the
was
bottom gate was locked.
It was locked for me and EMS when we got here.
We have a DOC hostage at City Hall.
78 City Hall, Channel 1.
You two go. I'll talk.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt. I would like it noted that, you know, if it happens again, I will be pressing charges for trespassing.
Car pulling up, got a individual red and white shirt, red helmet, black mask, holding up a
More than
DOC,
happy to come down and help
high
us out,
priority,
but I would appreciate if you stayed
prisoner
off the
transport.
property until, you know, there's an employee here. Mainly to stop incidents like this happening and, you know, putting EMS in danger because, you know, he's jumping over a fence. But, you know,
Got
there are
Grace Sequoia
barbs on
here
the
as
top
well.
of it. I wouldn't want
Had an
them
individual on a
getting hurt.
motorbike on
It
North
was somebody
Rockford.
else's negligence. If you want to go over here, I will
bringing
help
Allison
you.
Bentley out of the prisoner
Alright.
transport.
I gotta go. There's a
Yeah,
motorbike.
there you go.
Don't get
8
a
units
buffalo.
on standby right now to pursue this civil.
Highway 4 on mobile.
8776 Buffalo County.
Do I have a scene lead identify right now?
Lima 23. Lima 26.
When I'll get a buffalo from DPPD.
Highway 223 and a buffalo.
Wait for
Maxwell said this is our scene.
Is that DOC?
Oh, my head.
Yes,
Ow.
the warden said that the PD is controlling the scene. This is our scene.
This is PTC.
A firm.
Brock is getting photos.
The individual in the black outfit has a shotgun.
Copy.
Motor 123.
Allison Bentley's in the back of the civil.
43. They said if anyone follows the Sequoia, they're gonna shoot the DOC. They said.
The DOC's not going with them, so.
135 is gonna stage a block out for.
Right, that's not good faith negotiations. Tell them that they're gonna get free passage in return for the hostage. That's it. They're not staying with the hostage.
I'm gonna go get up on the rooftop.
I'm authorized like 4 or 5 buffaloes. If you get a buffalo,
They
just
have a
just grab
DOC
one.
hostage.
Is anyone from
the
PD helping
workers.
negotiations right now?
No, not here.
Alliance is approaching. Alliance is approaching.
Level
How do you
2976.
get up on this
DPPD
fucking
buffalo.
hospital?
476 MRPD getting a buffalo.
I know there's a way to. In here? Yes.
Do it, MRPD.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the other.
Radio check.
10-2.
The negotiations they want is safe passage to their vehicles and no one to follow the cigar, otherwise they blow his brains out.
That's not happening.
Already relayed over comms. They are not to take that DOC with them.
Segoy's leaving. Segoy's
Segoy
leaving.
is leaving?
Yeah,
Someone
they're
chase
leaving
it.
they're gonna leave the DOC with us.
I'm on the gray Sequoia between.
If they don't stop following the Segoy, they're going to blow this DOC's head off.
Are they still on scene?
Yes,
What
they're,
for? We
they're
have
still
two on
on
scene.
scene. They're trying to negotiate with us. Stop following. We have to stop following the Segoy, otherwise they're gonna blow his head off.
If there's crossfire here, I can't
Alright,
tell.
last seen Sequoia going southbound, Las Lagunas.
It's going eastbound on San Andreas Ave, towards MRPD.
Stop chasing it and listen to the radio.
I wasn't chasing it, I just saw it spotted.
Dog, as soon as these guys take off, blast them. I'm not gonna lie.
We're asking for free passage to the vehicle, which is the blue one right here. I need you to set to order for that.
We 1019 lead as well.
Whoever was here first, take C lead.
I'm always standing by the chase.
Lead call out right now.
Ranger 80.
Identified as
Ranger 80, I'm taking scene lead. Elias is doing negotiations. I was part of the 91. Let me get a couple units ready to pursue this blue vehicle as they leave.
Blue 35, prepare for pursuit.
26.
Get the fuck out of the way. You were between the.
Hey, Brady, you want radio?
What are they doing?
You better shoot that car.
No, I'm gonna be taking the club.
I am not on scene.
They're leaving in 2 different vehicles, I think, maybe?
I'll tell them.
Sequoia's already gone. They're moving off to the west side of the courthouse now with the hostage DOC.
The one with the helmet's gonna be leaving on a bike. The blue club is leaving now eastbound.
Blue club's leaving now.
Fire.
Get aggressive immediately.
Get aggressive, they took a DOC hostage.
Open fire!
There. Units get in front of this blue club, shoot in the cunt.
Shoot it in the cunt, holy
Alright,
shit.
relay comms will try and do that.
With southbound lots of units. Vehicle has been taken and our vehicle shooting top.
Fucking shit, dude.
Unsuccessful. Motorcycle southbound patrol.
Motorcycle take this to channel 3. Motorcycle chase, take it to channel 3.
Motor 376.
Motor 2. Dallas, are you on this?
A-firm. He's down.
What's the current 20?
It's crazy. It's crazy, unfortunate timing.
Crash stop.
It is. Get your hands.
Go ahead.
Good shit.
Oh god, the headaches are so bad today.
Yeah, it was so bad. I came around there and just had like.
Oh god.
Oh, I feel it's crazy. I feel so much better.
Oh.
Thank you.
What?
He's got
I need to sit down. Oh god.
I'm resisting. Resist.
Oh my god.
Stop others, he's trying to get back on the guard.
Oh my god. What's happening to him? Witchcraft.
Back off.
Go down the feed!
Eastbound.
You're gonna have to get open fire!
Hey, do we want 3 bikes on this? We're doing buffaloes. Okay, eastbound.
We're fine. We're fine with 3 bikes. This is a hostage situation.
Eastbound, passing peaceful, slowly.
Second the bosom armor in.
Did Harold not make the call to shoot this guy?
Thought we were opening fire.
You say open fire.
You said
Opening
open fire
fire,
in the
he held
club.
that
We're
DOC.
doing on this too. Yeah.
Copy.
Right,
When it's
southbound
safe,
also.
open fire.
I'm trying to get around.
Benny's alleyway, coming out Howard. And eastbound, behind Edison 24/7. And all the way out to Elgin. Southbound Elgin.
Rocco, what the fuck is this, my dude? Why are you involved here?
Eastbound Capital. Passing Crusade Medical.
Sorry, that scared me. That scared the hell out of me. I didn't see the flip or anything.
Southbound Davis. All in ass.
Oh, I am not in it today. My
Westbound McDonald.
mouse is like jittery.
Northbound Lucky Plucker.
Also, I'm terrible.
Been out northbound going to Innocence. North Innocence, still with them. Northbound. Right, eastbound Innocence. Left, northbound Crusade. Northbound Crusade. Left, westbound Capital. Left, southbound. Oh, we're crossing you. You're good. Southbound Strawberry. Right,
I
westbound
don't.
Innocence. Watch your spot. Westbound Innocence.
I got
Parallels
your
there,
comms.
guy.
We're westbound Innocence.
This is
Losing
so
eyes
many
quickly,
alpha
we're still
situations.
westbound Innocence. Hauling ass, VCB.
Northbound Innocence. Approaching Calais. He is hauling. He's headed northbound Calais. Left, westbound Lindsay Circus. Westbound Lindsay Circus.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Gas passing. Southbound Ginger. Right,
Fuck you, Yield, you dumb cunt!
Right, northbound Decker Street. Approaching Vespucci. Over that, northbound Decker. Approaching San Andreas.
Ah, where's my mouse?
Over San Andreas, northbound Movie Star Road. Approaching Life Invader. Pulling into
Let's
the
adjust
Rockford
my
Hills.
mouse settings
Then
after
you guys are
this.
shooting him, so
Fucking-
be erratic. Left, westbound, South Boulevard up there. Just be very loose parallel. Split up. Right northbound. Then Captainburg.
Bro, it's so hard! Why is there so much lag? This is hard.
North set, westbound.
Ugh.
Right northbound, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. And around the golf course, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Gaining down to me, now 22 that local block them, eastbound West Eclipse.
Where?
Approaching EMT.
Eclipse Medical Center. Oh, goddamn, I'm on the wrong.
Eastbound Eclipse.
Skill issue. Fuck off, dude. How am I supposed to do anything against lag?
Approaching Vinewood, eastbound Eclipse.
Also, I can't see half the people's lips. I'm so confused.
Eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. On Vinewood, passing up and Adam. Eastbound Vinewood, over Alta, over Power. Over Meteor, approaching Elgin. He's gaining on me. Gonna be eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard now. I'm closing with him. Local.
You good?
Oh, I lived eastbound fucking Mirror Park Boulevard, VCB.
Oh shit, you're right, Jess. You're right.
You code 6 inside of Mirror Park. I'm gonna send shop on it to F-Van Shore.
Copy, motor
Nothing
3
7
setting
dress
it.
west. I don't see anything but sporty west.
I saw nothing northbound Popular.
Someone take Palomino Freeway code 6 towards the east. I'm gonna keep going southbound. What speed was he getting on the street?
Like 120, 110, he was hauling.
Rich. I'm going 135, so I'm gonna close the gap. It's code 5 to Elysian Field, so my guess was 10 off Mirror Park, 10 off San Andreas, 10 off Vespucci, 10 off Canals, 10 off Palomino Freeway. Those are the areas you want to code 6.
Motor 3's code 16 westbound Capital.
Motor 1's Mirror Park. I don't see anything so far.
Hey, Helheim City went through Mirror Park. Helheim City went southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Okay, that's nice. Alright, let's get rid of Mirror Park in the scope. Code 6 Popular. Palomino Freeway can go all the way towards like Sustancia.
I'm said get the fuck out of our town.
They got 195 from the other 80, so I'm gonna try to get my units to code 6.
Sorry, wrong 311 out.
And go.
Limit 2 is gonna code 6, like the Dutch
Casey,
Dutch
you're still
London
in 10
area.
1 with the
Casey goes
95,
away to
ready?
the south side.
Yeah, Everett's seen commanding it. I'm
If Everett's on the radio, can you break off some of your units to come to 10 3 to code 6 for the bike with BCB on it? Just a big polo. Last I checked, like 30 people I just seen.
Everett's handling now.
Alright, thank you.
Motor 3 code 6 the dock.
Radio track.
And 4.
Last known location of the motorbike.
South off of Mirror Park Boulevard. Gonna turn off on San Andreas Vespucci Popular Street. By this point, it could be anywhere south of Route 68. We should probably start code 6 in 1060s. Clothing stores, parking lots, and places of residence.
Description of the bike and suspects. I just got on.
Fast as fuck, dog.
Was it like a black dirt bike? Someone's got a better description of these Charlie.
The gargoyle with the dye in white and red and a red helmet.
Start checking clothing stores as well. Here, I know. I'm sorry.
Innocence Clothing Stores code 4.
Did we land any shots on him? Bleeding?
We did if
he's
he's
got
strawberry
nothing
gas
on
in the
him,
caddy corner of the
except a vehicle registration that goes back to Stacy Ricky. What's the vehicle description?
What's the
Black
affiliation
gargoyle.
Stacy Ricky?
Chopper bike.
He's a 95. I don't know who he runs
Steel
with.
Inbound.
Steel
Everything on the profile. Trying to get an identity from Channel Watch 95 to see if they've got affiliation.
Have a look in a second. Sorry, let me get down.
His only affiliation was still
They
inbound,
mentioned
but several
Osiris
days
on
ago he
channel
did a
1
big
before
job
I
at
swapped
Life
to this
Invader
channel.
with Rocco Russo, so he's kind of a free agent herald.
And 95 is a Stacy Ricky, kind of a free
Do you
agent,
copy?
affiliated with Steel, and but he also did a job with Rocco Russo at the Life Invader a couple of days ago. So possible, I just bastard hangouts, friend. I just compliment. Yes, I was relaying everything you said on channel
23 at Strawberry Gas, looking for blood.
Brock has been a 76 to HVTU, so might be a Masters connection.
Channel is clear.
Clothing store promenade is code 4.
Standing clothing
Wait,
store is
Oliver?
good for it.
Just to reconfirm, you said the corner of Strawberry and Capitol, correct?
Everett, what's your 20?
Southbound lanes going south on Strawberry.
I'm in a car with 3 other Graves.
Basically, right on the
Oh,
big
okay.
freeway, continuing south the whole way to Innocence,
know.
that entire strip potentially could have blood.
I found.
Oh god, going near the courthouse is miserable.
Motor 3 code 6 LSI8.
I'm in the business of misery.
Is code 4 at the gas station.
A reminder, we're still also looking for that guy with the life that's broken on.
10-4, it's a gray and color signal. I don't remember how many times I had it was.
Could we get dispatch to put a bolo up for that as well, please? Clothing store, Portolas code 4.
Dispatcher, you in frequency? I don't think dispatch is on frequency. We can get Gemma to do it.
Was the bike shooting back at you guys, or was it just officers opening fire?
Negative. Just officers.
I found.
They had to blast anyone? Yeah, well, I wouldn't want to blast Rocco.
And they headed straight down towards Maze Bank, correct?
Correct.
Hallway clothing code 4. Besides, I'm a terrible shot, and like I need to. I don't know if I need to fix my mouse or something. That's feeling a little bit too sensitive. Fucking belt clothing, also code 4.
We have anybody in the vicinity of that 60 on Red Desert?
Highway 4, Cannon 26.
It's right under the pier, looks like. Or potentially on it in the back lot.
Motor 1 will head that way. Above the normal 3 million, yeah.
No one on scene. Oh no, I see an individual on scene. Locking a pickup truck.
Description?
Really long black hair, tannish shirt, like a dirt shirt, or
Dirt shirt.
yeah, A-firm. I don't think this guy's
Have blood.
Nice.
inside of it. Okay, well you're not supposed to be doing that. This is illegal, right?
Oh, is it illegal?
Yeah, it says I suppose you get out of the vehicle, right?
Oh, yeah, of course.
What's your name?
Oh, your name's Captain Keelhole. How goes it?
Captain Keelhouse.
Oh, hey, Roland.
Do you know who Sammy Sharkfit is?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. It's my co-captain.
Hi, Roland.
What's your name again? Captain what?
I Keelhole.
I Keelhouse.
Oh, he's a rolling bee Keelhole. I can I help you?
I just saw a bike that matched the description.
Okay,
Pull
well,
into
stop
HVTU.
touching
Man's
cars,
wearing
okay?
a white sweater.
Motor
Says the
176.
bastards on the back.
The 60s are not related.
Is it like a white-red sweater? It's more of like a long sleeve, rolled up sleeves. Our target had a Kevlar biker helmet, traditionally worn by Grapeseed. It's like Born to Farm on it, shit like that. It's not the exact description, but
Ooh!
I think this might be Rocco. Do you want me to? I'm gonna detain him and question him.
Yeah.
It's some 77s on Brock.
Motor
4
one.
by HVTU.
76.
There was a white sweater in the front, red sleeves, Brock.
Ow. Motor 123.
Where were you like 30 minutes ago?
30 minutes ago, I was up in Sandy.
Shanty.
Up in Sandy. You weren't doing
A
anything
snail trail.
illegal, were you?
Nothing nefarious, no. I learned from my lessons last night.
Last
That's
night you
nice.
broke the law again?
Yeah, I broke the line for the first time in like 2 months last night.
Oh, I believed
know.
in you, man.
I know, man. I was doing so good, but then I got
Rocco.
so bored. I got so
Aw.
bored, man.
Oh no,
I
you
was
got
bored.
bored.
I got bored of just standing here.
Yeah. Is this your bike?
Yes.
Just gonna look at the VIN.
Oops. What kind of bikes are these?
And the one on the right is a Damon Custom. The one on the
Okay.
left is a Cliffhanger.
Oh, okay.
Did anybody get the VIN of the bike on scene?
You guys need food while you're here?
I'm okay actually, thank you.
You're cool? No
Yeah,
problem.
yeah.
I have some food.
You're a handful? No problem.
unknown, but I believe that's a negative.
Copy. I don't think we have anything.
I might need a repair. Is the
Repair?
HVT open?
I
The
can
only
open
lead
it
we
for
have
you.
right now
Okay.
is
Come in, bring it
potentially
in.
blood.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's not bleeding.
That blood been ran yet?
Negative.
15851.
You got it. How you been today, Rocco?
Not too bad. Kind of just chilling.
That's good.
Okay, some fireman stuff done in Grapeseed, then I went and checked out a few things on the Sandy Shores.
Nice.
I want to get the room at the Irvine because we used to have one like 10 or 11 months ago, and I haven't had one since.
Oh,
But it's always
okay.
full, man. Every time
Yeah.
I go to try to thank them, they're like, no vacancy, sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Then all the houses are almost gone in Sandy too.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I probably should buy a house. man.
Winter, do you know
Yeah, I was looking into it, but they're really pricey for how small they are.
Yeah, I can only imagine what it's going to be
Strawberry
like when the
Gas
vinyl houses and two
I have
mansions and shit like that. Those
so
things
Yeah.
are so
Yeah,
way
the beachside
southbound
houses are
to
gonna be
Maze
so
Bank,
pricey,
and
I'm
I've only
sure.
found one little bit of blood and one projectile.
Okay,
Here's the church.
if possible, can you go to a PD so we
There
can
you
get that
go.
blood and evidence and
You're
run
all set.
quickly?
Thank you so much, Rocco. You have a good day.
No problem. You too, Leonis. Stay safe out there.
You too.
Yeah, we'll have Rocco here detained, and then once we get that blood,
You look like you could use a repair.
Do you need a repair as well?
Yeah, I'll take a repair.
Yeah, come on in.
Scooch out the
Got a
way.
few tools left.
Oh.
23 on my PD.
If the blood comes back to him, we'll arrest. If the blood comes back to him, we'll arrest him because we'll have PC. But if it doesn't, then we're kind of SOL.
Yeah.
Unless he consents to like a frisk or a search or something, and
Is he in the shop?
yeah.
Yeah.
He's repairing.
Say again?
He's repairing people's stuff right now.
All right, tow guy up there, or tow guy.
Block the exit.
Connor.
Comes back to a Laszlo Caldera.
Copy. I'll end the detainment of Rocco then.
Push it to employee at the VU.
Yeah, I don't think that's related.
I'll wait for your friend and I'll break off once you're done.
Are we maintaining search or are we terminating?
I'm just gonna make the call to terminate.
Copy. So my cancel
They need any other additional assistance with anything on channel 1, do that.
emote
But we can probably
is
return to normal control and just keep an
fucked
eye out
up.
for that travel break.
Order 3, transition back to normal.
Order 1, same traffic.
That's him for Kiki's phone to me.
Copy.
Yeah, as long as we're keeping eyes on with people coming in and out, it's perfect. There's only one doctor available at TNT. The other is currently up in Sandy doing treatment.
Lima 26, I'm gonna stage in the emergency room, watch these individuals.
Thank you.
Order 1 back on channel 1. You guys need assistance anywhere?
Do you guys need anybody for scene security outside, or you got plenty of units?
I mean, we've got 3 or 4 at the front, at the side of the doors, but you've got a couple in the front lobby, so we should be alright. And then we've got a couple out in the street in Buffalo's.
Okay, copy. If we get someone, maybe just to stay mobile in the area, just in case. We're going into observation now with the 95.
Arlo, do you want to get mobile? Just keep an eye in the area.
Yeah, I'll just do a swim around.
Time to do damage control with Gemini towing yet again.
Check the back lots real quick.
Actually, you know what? Are they here? Are they still at Gemini? Because Dallas will talk to them personally. They're not at Gemini, then... Oh, perfect, they are here. Oh, wait, they literally, the sign says don't park here, hold on. Hold on, the sign literally says don't park here, I'm not trying to get the bike towed. Dallas can read. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You opened the gate for me, but I'm like a vampire. Hello.
3876, 1047.
Okay, I figured. I just don't want to assume.
Yeah,
Not
that's-
with
that's
not with
better
how
than
cops
being,
have been acting lately.
Well, it's in your defense, ma'am, it's not you, so.
Yeah, I know, but still, they're my coworkers, so. Are you on the
It's
phone?
mostly just DPPD coming in and opening gates and do whatever they want for the most part.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, it was a lawyer?
It's been a bit of a
No,
battle
he's
trying
requesting
to
Copy.
Trying to explain to them what exigency is, and you can investigate from, you know, all this wide open space here.
Yeah, yeah. Or how
You should
private
also teach
property
them,
works.
you know,
Yeah.
traffic laws because they don't seem to know that either.
Yeah, they don't.
I got,
or
I
tow
got,
law.
I got 4 unsecured passenger
Do we have
tickets
a
while being
PID
parked.
on the 95?
What?
Yeah, makes no sense, does it?
Yeah, how did... Who?
Zoe May from DPP.
Oh, okay.
Yep, Zoe, that'll do it.
Hey, Connor.
It's especially funny because it reads as unsecured passengers plural, so you can't even really stack it.
I'm just gonna sit for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking colleagues, Dallas.
I know. That's why I'm
Are you
here.
alright, by the way? Your arms look like you're bleeding a bit there.
Me?
Or is that someone else's
Come off
blood?
your bike.
Yeah, I fell off my bike a couple times. It happens.
As long as it doesn't end up in the water, right?
I know who to call if it does.
Do you like sending your vehicles for swims? Will you
Yeah,
not?
you know, I don't necessarily like it. It just tends to happen.
I have,
I don't know how often you do it.
I've tested the limit of my truck, by the way. You will not believe it.
Yeah?
It's better than you would think.
Nice.
It's more like I bought a submarine.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay. Well, before I go and take my nap this evening, you're gonna have to show me that.
I will. You're gonna laugh. It's actually, you have to hold your breath. if
Oh
you're in the
God.
truck.
Oh God, I'm good on that.
Yeah, that's
You
scary.
can watch from the sidelines.
We don't
right?
need to go in. I'm going to watch from the shore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hold my breath for very long. Jeez, a minute and a half tops.
You need to practice that more.
Yeah, maybe.
It comes in useful even when it's not a motor. Yeah, sorry, that was a Prime calling, just to say what he was doing.
Okay.
And essentially, he wanted to see the shiny dinosaur. He wanted to go up and look at Nessie.
Oh,
And
okay.
that's not the point.
Yeah.
I don't care what they want to look at. They shouldn't be on the lot unless they're
No.
for lawful reasons.
No,
Then
they shouldn't.
they're just like any other civilian. Also, I didn't realize the announcement was going out at the meetings not to use Gemini towing. That's wild. Dallas.
Wait, what?
That is wild.
Wait, are you
Yeah, that's what
serious?
Prime
That
just
happened?
said.
What?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Okay, I don't like
Prime
the PD
said-
meetings, so I don't go to them. But that's crazy.
Yeah.
All right, if they do that again at another meeting and I get word it was official, I'm just gonna sue them for slander.
Yes,
Because
they
enough
have
is enough.
no
We've never
critical
done an
reason.
illegal tow here, not a single time.
Nope. I mean, you guys, I've told you guys, right, that the reason the FIB has their tow lot is because the director of the FIB still thinks that we let cars of Osiris out for $1. That's the only reason they got that.
Oh yeah, that's been going on for like what, like God, 4 or 5 months now. They've been spreading that rumor.
Ridiculous. Lying
Funny
is
thing
overpowered.
Dallas has been in the truck with me when we've picked up Osiris cars.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Happily impound them. for
Yeah.
full price.
I know you.
Yeah, to
You
be
put
fair.
bounties out on some of them.
It's not a bounty. It's a
Well,
incentive.
similar, you know.
If my
When I
wife
got
pays full
hired-
price, everyone does.
When I got hired, I was told that if I'm not allowed to give anyone discounts, not friends, not family, not anyone.
Nope.
I would get fired if I did. So, which I agree with, by the way. I
Yeah.
agree with that.
The business got to make money, and you know, if you can't get away from cops, well, you know, that's for you.
Well, I
skill
especially
issue.
agree with it because if it's someone else's impound and I release it for less money, then I'm fucking someone else over, right?
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
that's
Yep.
why we all have to do the same amount of pricing because then everything is fair. Nobody gets fucked over.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's why I do 100 at state whenever I go there too.
Same, I still do that, and it annoys the fuck out of people.
With the 95, 76 MRPD.
It does. People don't like paying money.
If they're really nice to me, I'll do it for 50.
I'm
Only at state though.
Yeah, I thought it was just DPPD and word of mouth telling people not to use this or calling us to be all like, I need a tow, going through the whole process, and then we're all like, oh, whoops, you're Gemini, and just hanging up the phone.
I find it
Any other
hilarious
cop
that
that
they're.
uses-
I find it hilarious
Yeah.
that they're willing to use Steel, who have been actively towing cop cars from
Yes.
parking meters.
Steel is actually like just not great. If I'm
Genuine
gonna avoid
criminals.
anybody, I'm gonna avoid Steel. But I try not to avoid tow workers if they're on duty.
Like,
Yeah,
if we
well,
were
Jehoshaphat's
actually,
won't get a clean house.
yeah, if we were actually doing something wrong and there was proof of it, or we'd been like I don't know, prosecuted for it or something, that'd be different. But
Mhm.
it's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna let cars out for $1. I don't make any fucking money.
Yeah.
I love money.
Yeah.
We all
got a lot of it, and I still want more.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah,
I can't believe that they are actually in meetings saying that. Is it
Yeah.
like higher ups that are saying it? Because
Well, Prime just said, you know, it was been announced at the meetings not to use Gemini towing, and I was like, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sure it's because they consider the two justices being on my side not to be right, and they think that they're for some reason smarter than them.
What is time a trooper, or he's the only one that's really
yeah, he is.
gotten his ass handed to? Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Nikov.
Time's
He's
not
But
Sandy.
he's LSSD, right?
He's Sandy.
Time is
Yeah.
LSSD. Yeah. I thought you
I don't know why the
Prime.
troopers would have an issue. We've never had any issues with the troopers.
I have told Rob Mist fucking Buffalo. Trust
Rob
me,
Mist has a
if we
problem with
had-
everyone.
Yeah, but he's always come round. He's always picking up the other, you know, the steady cars and just taking them away. He doesn't do it happily, but he does it. Look up this docket that you've posted in the group chat.
That's the one where Time is getting sued for pretty much illegal search and seizure.
Oh no. Oh
He,
no.
I don't know if you've read it, but he pretty much went to someone's house, took their car out of their driving, their parking lot, like their driveway, I guess, without a warrant, without a subpoena, without anything, and then they impounded it, and then the report they wrote about it has no charges on it, has no pictures, has nothing actually written on it.
Oh.
Not even a single word.
Oh,
It's wild.
that's not good.
Yeah, if you're gonna be illegal, you may as well do it well.
Yeah, you gotta document at least some sort of reasoning. He did that for my warrant, at least. It was a stupid reasoning, but at least he tried.
There was no PC, but at least you put words down.
Yeah, he put a lot of them down, actually.
Okay, if I give you the report ID, Dallas, now you
Mhm.
don't have to give us any information, but I want you to look at the picture of how they picked that car up, and just in your humble opinion, as a
No,
tow
there is
worker,
no
not
picture.
as in your opinion that she's a cop, she can see the report ID. Do you mean?
Well, but the report is in
Whether or
civil
not you'd
suit.
have taken. They
There-
would
there's
have
no
to put
picture.
something in.
What's
There's
the
nothing.
report number?
45719 is the report, which is just empty.
Ooh.
Oh well, there you go. It's fucking golf cart.
Well, yeah, it's golf cart, but Time is the one that actually took it out of the parking spot, which means he, did the thing that he's supposed to have a warrant for. A search
yeah, no,
warrant
he
for.
fucked
Bloom
up,
card,
but,
huh?
you know,
Yeah.
yeah.
She pulled me over a few days ago and got out of the car with her gun out. Just walked up to the fucking window with her gun out.
With it out?
Yep.
What?
For just a normal traffic stop that I didn't even get a ticket for.
Okay.
uh,
That's exactly what happened with this report.
I'm
I
gonna be
saw
honest, I feel like
something
Police
in.
department's a little bit is crumbling a
Oh,
little
yeah.
bit.
Oh yeah, Bloom Card and Breeze are a fucking problem.
Breeze
He
is the
also
one
did
that
the same thing to
threatened
me. I was parked on the side of the road, just sitting in the car with some friends. We literally weren't doing anything. He drove his vehicle up to beside us and pulled his gun out. And I said, if you get out of your fucking car with your gun out on me like that again, I'm gonna put one in your head.
Fair. Breeze is the one that
Sir,
very
you
subtly
can't say
threatened me
that.
because I towed his car, and then put it down immediately because I realized that he just passed out.
Well, that was nice of you.
Yeah, I was
I
being
wouldn't have.
exceptionally nice, and they yelled at me for like 10-15 minutes with like 4 different units. And then he said, next time I'm going to do my job really well. And I was like, all right, should be doing that already.
I'd like to see him try that. I'd like to see if he can.
It's like it's funny that he said that thinking that it would matter to me when I'm not a criminal. Why would I care? What, you're gonna give me a traffic ticket? Who fucking who? I get those all the time. I don't like sitting at red lights. It's crazy that you don't have any tickets.
Now let's
That's
look up my
wild.
record. See how squeaky clean it is.
I know it is.
I am fucking Teflon.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing sticking to me.
One day.
Lima to the whiskey
Fucking terrorism. That's what it'll be.
Oh Christ! Don't do that.
That
Jesus.
was hilarious.
I mean, if you're gonna get one, I guess might as well get that one.
Go big or go home, as they say.
Yeah, I'm gonna snap on Strong Rock one of these days and fucking land a tow truck on him.
Jesus Christ.
I do that when I'm there, please.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's not a criminal threat. Be a criminal
Obviously.
promise, but definitely not a criminal threat.
It's a hypothetical.
Oh, you know, maybe he just gets in the way of my tow truck.
He probably will.
Oh my God.
I'll have to use his neck as a brake.
Look, a lot of bad shit happens that we don't report, right? I mean, even from
Yeah, there's
cops.
no point.
And Grapeseed literally shot at me, and I just drove away.
What?
Oh, I was just driving through the salt flats, and there was a cargo bob. I was just passing through, and it was trying to drop cars on them, and they just opened fire on me with automatic weapons in my tow truck.
Okay,
I didn't say anything. I just left, you know.
They should not have shot at you.
Oh, I know. But they, you know, I looked at the situation and I thought, you know, there's a cargo bob trying to drop cars on them. There's a tow truck coming through. Maybe they think it's involved. I'm just gonna drive away.
Still not
They-
really ground.
Oh, I
No,
know it's
no,
it's
we-
bullshit no matter how you look at it. But you know,
Were you
The point
okay?
is we-
Did your car
oh,
get
they didn't-
damaged?
they hit my car, but not me. It wasn't a big deal. This was
Okay.
weeks ago.
No,
If
I
they hit
remember
you,
I
you would-
was there for that situation. I
Oh, yeah.
wasn't. I didn't
Yeah,
have
it
an
was
automatic.
specifically Harold. He
weapon,
pointed at
but-
me and
okay.
screamed, and then opened fire.
Okay.
Sounds like Harold.
Yep.
To be fair, I like Grapeseed. Grapeseed and the Rangers are the two departments that I like the most.
Same.
I feel like there's a reason for that. Probably because those are actually people that treat us like regular people and not everybody like criminals immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, if you treat everyone like a criminal, they're just gonna actually be a criminal to you, so.
True.
Self-fulfilling prophecy. You know, I'm gonna get no quarter for being, you know, nice and polite and doing my job as a tow truck for, you know, what's the point?
There's a
Be an
reason why
asshole.
I've stopped just, you know, when someone comes, when one of the DPPD cops or whatever comes to the lot because I've been inventorying and they, you know, want to ask me questions. There's a reason that I don't just, you know, go along with it anymore. I just be like, well, you don't have any PC to get my ID, so.
Technically, they only need RS for your ID.
Nope, they need PC. There's a case
Nope,
law.
it's RS. Nope.
Really?
Okay,
There's
what
a
case
case
law is
law.
it?
They only need RS to ID you.
Hold on, let me read this to you because
Love that no one's checked on Dallas yet.
I think it's State v. Forelli.
Unless something's changed.
There is a case law that says. Give me a sec.
Where do the case? Where do the case laws live again?
So, State v. Forelli, during a detainment under reasonable suspicion, an officer may ask the detainee questions to determine their identity and to try and obtain information confirming or dispelling the officer's suspicion. Police may not compel the production of identification documents without first establishing probable cause as
I'm
to
sorry,
the
what?
suspect's involvement. Nope, they
No,
can't
that's-
ask for.
That's not how that works. PC is evidence.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send it to you.
Look, I'm not like massively pro cop or anything, but if a cop can't ID you with RS, if they actually
Us?
Yes.
It says they cannot compel you to provide ID. They can only ask you questions. It's different when
I
it's
need
a
to
traffic
look at
stop
this
because
for
they have
everything.
PC of you doing like a crime.
no,
which would be a
no,
traffic infraction.
traffic stop is a detainment. That's only RS.
You don't need to
Whoever
tell me
whoever
things
wrote
that I
this is
already
just
know.
wrong.
Well, the thing is, traffic stop, if they saw you commit a traffic infraction, would give them technically, you know.
Well, no.
PC on that.
When you're pulled over by default, if you're in a vehicle, no matter what, they have RS and that's a detainment. They don't need to do anything else. You're detained when you're stopped.
That's true.
That's when they can do all their normal stuff like identify you and frisk you and ask questions and all that.
Well,
It's
there's
not until they
another
have
case law.
evidence that it
Oh.
accelerates.
So
Yeah,
the
this
other
one
thing
there's
is
another-
interesting.
But you were playing
I'm-
with fire there. If they saw you inventory
No,
the
I know.
vehicle, that is
I know.
their PC.
I
If
know.
they didn't see you do it,
I
when
know
they have
that.
a dispatch call, they could also
Which-
argue that that gives them enough RS to be safe.
No,
I
no,
would
no,
need something
because
else on top of it.
Dispatch call is not enough for a traffic stop, so they can't stop me if they just have the dispatch call.
No, I'm talking about if you're in the lot inventorying vehicles.
Yeah, no, but
Welcome aboard.
They do not have exigent
I got
circumstances.
shot with a shotgun today, but I survived.
Quite literally see.
2 out of 2.
Yeah, we've gone over this a million times. They can investigate from there, but they do not have exigency to enter the property. If someone
Connor,
is
what,
injured, being attacked, something like that, they see blood, that kind of thing, then they could come in.
Oh no, no. When someone's being actively shot inside the lot, they'll sit outside.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Connor, what I'm talking about is if I am
I'm
already
just
the
talk a little bit about
inventory
this one, I
already in my
think.
truck actively leaving the thing, and they pull up and they want to talk to me, they have no right to
Yeah,
either
that's not
pull me
RS,
over
yeah.
or
they can't
get my
ID
ID.
then.
Yeah, which in
There's-
that case,
There's
I'll tell
documentation
them
on
to
that
fuck
as
off.
well. leaving the scene of a call is not RS for a stop.
Yep, also
Who knows? I could have gone out the bottom end.
We do
of
this
the
a lot,
toilet and they
Dallas.
just
Yeah.
Sorry,
You're good.
we're lot lizarding.
Okay, you need to learn with that.
We probably spend 30% of our time doing this, which is why we know more than most of the cops.
Unrelated to all of
Fair.
that, is there a particular reason that you and/or Skylar were trying to get a hold of me last night?
Bloom 35
Me?
to the MRPD briefing room.
Yeah, Skylar
The
tried to
28s
call me.
for last thing that-
Going to bed. And then texted me, "Yo, hit me up when you're around."
That's a big
and then
doom.
2 minutes later, you also.
Damn, she trying to holler.
Oh, it was
that a
to
vehicle?
one of our grapeseed vehicles was impounded here, so we were trying to get it out last night.
Yeah, that was quite literally when I was crawling into bed.
Fair enough. I saw you were still in the directory, so I was like, he's not on for tow, but I'll give him a call just in case.
Oh, you saw the parking lot.
Yeah.
It has a roof rack on the Senate.
Yeah, I don't take that down until my head hits the pillow.
Fair
Yep,
enough.
same. Usually park and walk's the last thing I take down before I go to bed.
Take a look at that plate and then pocket put it back on. Yeah, it's Space Wagon.
Yeah, that's the second time Drake Quinn has called me when I was about to go to sleep to get a vehicle out. The last time, it was her truck that apparently has been sitting in the Gemini impound for 6 months.
Jesus. You know what? I can't talk. I've left my scooter in Q's lot for I don't even know how long.
Yeah.
Good though. That scooter was trying to kill you. You know it. I know it. Stop taking it up mountains.
No, now I just take my Akuma up mountains.
Ooh, that's much more fun.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
I find you
easier,
wrapped
too.
around another tree.
You know. Last time I just landed in the lake on Gordo.
Ooh. I think I might have gotten that out.
No, it wasn't you. I think it was Paige. Nobody else
okay.
was around.
Well, I've done that several times, so you're not the only one. Don't feel bad.
Yeah, no, I did it in front of 2 people, like, on a date there, too, so it was even more awkward.
That's not awkward. That's just a show.
Yeah, they did laugh.
But yeah, if officers ever have any issues with Gemini at all, and you're talking to them, tell them that as long as they want to have a conversation, we're always willing to have a conversation. Unless
Yeah.
they come in hot, and then it's not going to happen.
Yeah, no, I told the officers earlier because I heard them talking on our radio about getting the car from Gemini, and I was like, oh, hey, Connor's around, he's good, just give him a call, he'll help us out. I don't know why they came in here. I genuinely do not know why they just roll in. I do know it's because people are dumb and think they can just do that.
It's because they think they can, and they haven't had charges pressed on them for it.
So, if you do ever want to push trespassing, I will push that for you.
Well, we're talking to a lawyer though.
That they've been warned if they enter the property again without reason, that we will be pushing trespassing on it.
We don't
Because
wanna
I would
put
like
it
a
on the
record.
profile.
That's
what
just-
we need to do
No?
is we need to speak to someone from the business council and have a note put on the Gemini business page that PD is
Oh
trespassing.
yeah, true.
And
you
not
want
to
that, I
mention,
can talk to Eddie.
if Dallas
So-
just did that, that would get her a bunch of heat for no reason.
Oh, no, it would need
Yeah.
to be a business council person that would put
Yeah, I don't think I can touch that anyways.
No. I think you've taken me up wrong, Corbin. I don't want to put on that they are individually trespassed on their profile. I want it noted that if they if they unlawfully enter the property again, they will be trespassed.
Oh no! See, I'm want to talk to the business council about actually having a note put on the parking lot that FIB
Well,
and PD are fully
This-
trespassed.
The actual solution to this problem is to use those fancy little machines they have to give tickets and use them to give trespass warnings. Then we have a record that they've been warned about trespassing.
Oh, could you do that for me, Dallas? Could you write me up a ticket?
I don't know. I'm going to be honest
Tried
with
to
you.
push this a while ago and have trespass laws changed, but it didn't work.
Nobody ever really wants physical tickets, so I barely know how the ticket printer works. I'll be completely honest.
It doesn't matter if they want it though.
I
It
love
creates a record.
Wait, just so that I'm remembering this correctly, government facilities you can only be trespassed for like 24 to 48 hours. Private businesses,
48.
Private businesses, you can be permanent.
I think it really. I have seen
Yeah, you're
someone
right.
that has been indefinitely trespassed from the DMV, except for DMV business only.
They'll do that, but it's not legal because we went over this with the hospital before, where they trespassed us indefinitely for no reason, and a judge ruled they couldn't do it for longer than 48 hours.
We do have like 5 or 6 people that are indefinitely trespassed from Gemini. They're all up and at 'em employees though.
Okay.
Yeah, it was when we legally towed Q's car and she just blew her lid.
Ooh. Yeah, it's. I think it gets a little tricky involving government employees, PD specifically, because there may be times that we do have to come into the lot for actual, like, lawful reasons.
The problem is that a lot of those times we're here to investigate something, except there's no actual any record done of that because they know for a fact they're not actually going to write a report on it, so they just go, it's an investigation, and then there's no record of it. So we have no basis of challenging it.
Yeah, that's.
Which is basically what happened with my garage when I had my warrant. Is apparently like 8 or 9 PD vehicles just rolled into my garage, blocked all the entrances, and were walking around looking at a bunch of cars. But there was no report filed, there was no warrant filed. I spoke to the DOJ and the PD, and there's nothing I can do because they just didn't keep a record of it, so they could just claim it didn't happen.
That's not good.
Yep. It's fun. It's fun when cops do that because they can just break the law, and if they don't mark it down that they broke the law, no one knows they broke the law. Work can prove it.
Why don't just give them their car for free?
Question. So here it states a state agent does not require a warrant to enter a property owned by the state, even when an agent has been appointed, unless a lease or rental agreement.
Yep,
you know,
that's
et cetera,
state
et cetera.
property though, not private property.
Yeah,
So this is private property then. We own
Correct.
this. It's
Yes.
not just rented
Gemini
by the state.
is owned by Talia, and whether she rents it off the state or not, she is the legal owner of all of this land currently.
Yeah, a lease would be in the capacity of, like, I guess the best example of a lease would be is if they would have gone through with hiring Pegasus as like the manager of Up and Atom, but like she doesn't own Up and Atom. She is like the leased manager of Up and Atom. But they just never went. Like kind of like the Soskes. They like ran the Cluck and Bell, but they didn't own the property because it's a state front.
Yeah, it's just like, that's what where
Versus
property lines are
actual
so
private
important.
property.
If it doesn't have property lines, it's state property.
And as far as private property is concerned, they need to be able to articulate that they are involved in an active investigation which requires them to enter the property. The unfortunate thing about that is there needs to be no paper trail for that investigation for them to prove it. They can just say, we saw someone run on the lot. We need to go investigate, even if that person never existed.
Shouldn't they have to at least put
Or
something in a
like
report?
in the FIB's case, they can just go, we think that someone who has fines might come to Gemini to get a car out of impound. So we can sit on the top of Colorful and watch the lot, which is what they've done in the
Yeah,
past.
I'm going to tell you now. I'm going to end up shooting a skip tracer because they're going to be hiding in Colorful.
Yeah, it
not
wasn't even it wasn't
flagged
even
up.
that an employee of Gemini had fines. Somebody who had a car impounded here had fines, so they sat on top of Colorful to wait for that person to come get their car out.
They,
You know what they did
Do you
that
know
one
what?
time,
It wasn't. It was better. It was. He was in my tow truck, and I was dropping him off here.
I don't know. You
He
remember
wasn't even an
Eddie?
employee. That's
Remember
that's
Eddie?
one of the situations.
Yeah.
Eddie
So
was
they
here.
baited him out here. They called
Yeah.
him and were like, hey, you want to meet here for something? I don't remember what it actually was, and they just baited him here so they could get him.
Yeah, but
They
that's what I mean.
used
They were
our property
using
for it.
Colorful as
Yeah.
a place to just set up private
Mm.
properties.
that's
They do not have the
not
right to
okay.
do that. Then.
Yeah, and the only reason, and then they'll claim that like they were actively being working in their capacity as a skip tracer, except they were forcing that active work upon the colorful garage. It didn't need to happen there.
Yep.
Hmm.
I fucking hate skip tracers.
Oh, I hate them. You
Yeah,
know,
well-
the other day, a cop called me to a PD tow, and and there was only one car there, so I just backed up to it and waited. I didn't even put it on the back of my car because the cop was like talking to two skip tracers, and these skip tracers just started
Yeah.
pressing me, like, "That's parked legally, you can't tow." I'm like, "Well, I just got called here. Calm down, Jesus." Like they just genuinely started just raging at me.
Oh, the cop probably called you to tow their car then, which is hilarious.
No, he called me to tow a different car, but that car was already the person got in it and drove it away or something. I don't remember. They
Yeah,
didn't
we don't have
really
a fucking
explain
mind
what
reader.
happened.
Do you know that?
Yeah, well, skip
Yeah, no,
tracers all
exactly.
drive their personal vehicles that they decided to black out so they can look fancy and undercover. So none of them have exempt plates, so they can fuck off.
Well, it was parked legally, which I would not have towed that if you know I wasn't gonna tow that until the cop told me that was the car, which I didn't. I didn't even hook it up or anything. I didn't even have the report number yet, so they still
Issue with skip
fucking.
tracers. You don't know whether or not they have the legal right to detain you or do anything out there. Because if you call cops, cops will just say they're skip tracers. We don't know what they're allowed to do.
So I was just standing there waiting for their conversation to finish, being polite, and then they started, yelling at me and like, "You're interfering with official skip tracer business and shit." I'm like, "All right."
There is
calm
no
down."
such thing as,
Interfering with
as
them
official
standing
skip
here.
tracer business.
Around.
Like, they just lost their mind at me, and then the cop was like,
Mm.
"No, I called him here," and then they just, they backed off and drove away.
Well, listen, if there's any more issues, feel free to give me a call. Unfortunately, I have to go because I'm being called to something.
No problem.
But I do apologize for earlier.
We appreciate the effort you make.
Yeah, I'm trying. They're making it very hard, but I am trying.
Yeah, we'll get you in the tow truck one of these days, Dallas.
Yeah,
Make sure we
we
didn't
gotta do
lock the
another
gate
tow
for you
day.
again.
Thank you. You guys take care. Be safe, okay?
You too. Have a good one.
We don't want to kidnap you or anything. Yep, so come on.
It'd be false
have it.
imprisonment, but I'm
Oh,
not here
yeah.
against my will, so.
All right.
Take care.
You have a good day. Thank you.
You too.
Casey.
Yeah, FIB is federal, so it's like, who knows? Alice tries not to fuck with FIB and them. Holy shit, I got up to 132. Let's fucking go. But like, it doesn't maintain is the thing, right? Like, if I could maintain 132, then yeah, I could keep up with gargoyles and cliffhangers and shit via 400s. It's just maintaining that's the issue. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, goodness. Dallas will find out eventually, Nitro. It's just a matter of time, considering she's like... Because Dallas is friends with Connor and a lot of the Gemini guys, so... For her, there's a little bit of a vested interest in making sure that PD is, like, doing things correctly.
Come over here, Gemma.
All right.
Get up front.
Fantastic. So.
Get up
let's start
front.
out by just
as a group,
Breeze, get up
understanding
front.
what happened. That way, there's no confusion when
Olivia
we're
needs to
bringing
get
up
up front,
points
too.
of concern or improvement.
Bring her up
So there was a
front.
78 call down at City Hall. A group of individuals had taken a DOC member hostage in an attempt to interfere with the court case. Very early on, we had someone establish themselves as scene lead. Communication began to break down from there a little bit. There was a Segoy on scene that slipped away and no one followed them. Are all the facts correct up to that point, or is there anything anyone would add?
I think someone did follow the Segoy.
Yeah, two units followed it, but were broken off due to the fact that it was relayed from negotiators.
Hey, Gemma,
that,
come back.
If any units followed, the suspect
get
staying
shot.
behind would execute the DOC.
That's correct.
Yeah, it wasn't a,
so-
oh, we forgot to chase them.
gonna
It
say
is,
what
if
Harold
we
was
chase them,
gonna
the DOC dies.
Okay, so there was kind of a concern about whether we should follow this Segoy because it put the DOC member's life at risk. We can put a pin in that and then circle back to what we could have done way better in that situation. So the Segoy slips off, and then multiple pursuits start. One of them ends up at the pier. One of them ends with the motorcycle going VCB UTL. At the pier, we shoot down one suspect and manage to arrest him.
Dispatch.
The other people are just unable to catch up with the motorcycle and UTL on that. Is that correct up to that point?
There's a briefing going on in MRPD.
Yep.
You're gonna be by
Yeah.
yourself, so be careful with.
Okay, so now that we're all on the same page with how that scene went, let's talk about where things hit a snag. And the first thing we're going to talk about is timetables
Be careful because
and negotiations. So one of the issues with the Segoy slipping off in that moment of panic where, we're laying, if we follow them, the DOC is going to die. And we feel in this trap place where we're paralyzed and can't act. That's because we didn't control the timetable or make it clear to the hostage takers that they need to work with us in good faith about meeting all their demands. Because at the end of the day, what we need them to do is operate at the speed that we're comfortable to operate at. And the way that you do that is by convincing them that in good faith you are trying to meet their demands, but you need reasonable amounts of time to do so. When you start building rapport with the hostage takers and getting them to trust you that you are working with them and trying to get all their demands finished, that's when you start being able to build space for being able to plan stuff and plan contingencies, like if the Segoy slips off. Because in that situation, we could have had units stage out a little farther. We could have had, discussions about how the hostage takers were communicating. Did we even have proof that the hostage taker at the city hall would have been able to verify if we were chasing the Segoy or not? Those are all unknowns because, we didn't have enough space to talk about that or plan it. They're on scene. Rewinding back to that, though, to the very start of the incident where there was an issue with scene lead, we did have someone eventually step up, and we're very happy that they stepped up. But at the beginning of it, we still come across this issue time and time again. And coming out of my mouth, it's basically like I'm preaching to the choir, because I've heard most of you, if not all of you, say at some point, I don't know who scene lead was. Scene lead, it's so frustrating that I never know who scene lead is or who's in charge or who should be relaying stuff. If you have a chevron on your sleeve and you're on scene, it doesn't really matter how much information you have. If no one is scene lead, what is important that someone steps up and takes it and starts to sort out what's happening right away. In this situation, if you have zero information and you just arrive onto the courthouse lawn like I did, you have a couple priorities that you need to do right away. You need to set up someone to negotiate with the hostage takers. You need to set up someone to relay the information that is being negotiated so that the person that's negotiating doesn't have to hop.
I don't know why all my emotes are fucking gone, but I'm a little annoyed by it.
People, trying to have 3 different conversations at once. You have a hostage negotiator, you have a relay, and you have a scene lead. You're is positioning people around the perimeter making sure that there are people ready to pursue, and then thinking about the demands and how we're going to meet them, if we're going to meet them. Let's take a pause here because I addressed two different things: the thing with the Segoy and the thing with the scene lead. Does anyone want to pipe in and bring up specific things or points, raise some points? Bean?
Scene lead was like
I'll tell you about it.
acknowledged once, and then people kept coming on radio asking who's scene lead, and I felt like that took up majority of the air. Like a scene lead was recognized, and then people just kept asking who it was, and then yeah, that we spent way too much time trying to figure out who scene lead was when we already had one.
You're absolutely right. Something that could have been done better there is repeating it. If it needs to be repeated, obviously don't keep on repeating it ad nauseum. Dispatch cards. Not enough people use them for stuff that gets constantly re-asked on radio. If you hear a question getting asked over and over again, make a dispatch card. Make it make a noise in people's ear. Not the loudest noise, but you know, a noise. And that will help get the information across. DJ, you had your hand up?
Speak up.
I'm making a similar point about people on radio because I feel like when the first Segoy went off,
Yeah.
a lot of people were on radio making calls about following where, and then obviously the second car came and I was just confused and lost about who was focusing on what because everyone was just shouting over each other.
Just now, that was a good example of a dispatch card. And you're right, DJ. There was a lot of voices on radio, and I'm going to be very blunt. This scene goes a lot smoother if I take any 5 of you. I don't even care about rank or if you're a cadet. If I just take 5 of you and give you the same scene, it probably gets ran a whole lot smoother. And I think we all agree that that's probably the case. That a lot of us are talking over each other on radio, and we're all trying to get information all at once. Honestly, these scenes would go a lot smoother if every single person said half as much and kept it to critical bits of information. You know, we don't need information about the stratum that's 2 blocks away. We need information about the BF 400 that we've seen, you know, 4 or 5 times, right? Todd, you had your hand up?
Oh yeah, but you kind of answered it. But I think the confusion was, I remember you specifically calling out, I need a scene lead. I need, you know, someone who's scene lead. It was very quiet. We didn't hear it. And then once we got on scene, someone asked, and that person never spoke up again until someone eventually just stepped up. That wasn't the original person that took scene lead to take it.
In this situation, that is a really good point, Todd. In this situation, we had a non-ranking officer or deputy step up and take scene lead. And they did that particularly because no one else did it. So they did make the right call in doing it, and they quickly got a little bit overwhelmed. So 2 things didn't happen right in that situation. The person who originally called out that they were scene lead, they should ask for someone to take over. The other thing that didn't happen right, just because it's a 2-way scene, is that someone else should have stepped up and took over if they thought that the original scene lead was out there drowning.
Yeah, I think that's what happened though, right? That's why the other person stepped up eventually, right?
It did eventually happen, but I think that we probably could have it happen
A lot
little
quicker.
sooner.
Yeah, yeah.
As far as questions, I'm going just in order. I'm so sorry, Harold. Breeze was up next.
Yeah, I don't have a question. I had a response to Tyler.
Oh, if you want to piggyback, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, Breeze. I piggyback.
No, all
to
right.
the command. The big thing of that is it's not really like a failure on of you. It's kind of a failure on, you know, captains on the radio, myself, sergeants on scene or on the radio, and corporals. Because at the end of the day, we like everybody running scenes, right? We want you to run a scene, and you know, we want people to improve at running scenes and empower you as the lower ranks. But what should have happened is we say, hey, I need someone to run the scene, and the officer says, oh, me, I'll do it, and we say no. And I'm sorry, that's just how it should be. If it's a 78, something involving a felony A, if it's something involving like the highest priority, this is the situation where corporals and sergeants, these are the people that should be running the scene. Okay, not just an officer, not a ranger. Even if you did great running that scene, these are the situations that isn't room for error, right? We need to bring the A game, and the A game is brought by the people who are in the positions because of their A game. Okay, so that's what we need to be doing. So if you're like an officer and you're on these scenes and you found yourself as the scene lead, please ask for someone like higher up. You know, say, is there a cop or a sergeant that can take over? If nobody is doing it, beg for it. You know, there were situations on this scene where no one was making the call, and then
Yeah.
I was on the secondary radio relaying information to Casey and Everett because I knew there were sergeants that were being vocal, and I was trying to make sure they were doing some stuff. But because of the time frame, there was the lack of scene control on the extra scene. Everything just moved so quick, and suddenly we got people evading who have just held up a DOC and broken out. Someone who, I don't know if you know this, the life of murdered a DOC last week, and they were on trial for murder of a government employee.
Wait, what?
These people just negotiated in bad faith. We had to make that out of the shoot. Nobody on scene did it. I had to do it all the way from PDM when I was driving around trying to code 6 for the cigar. So that's where we fared at the top. These debriefs that are just like, oh, you could do this, you could do it. We could also do better, and that's something that we need to do on these big scenes. As like the capers, the sergeants, the captains. Okay, we just gotta take the scene. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I like that. I agree with that too, because you're
I'm
in
sorry
that.
that we didn't.
It's all right. But also, please make it a two-way street and meet us in the middle there, because Harold said he was at PDM. When I responded to the scene, I was also really late to arrive, and when I was heard asking for a scene lead, I hadn't even arrived on scene yet. So we also rely on people at the scene to kind of get the best sense of what's happening and throw it up the chain. And once we realize, like Harold said, that assistance needs to step in, you're gonna have Harold stepping in to make calls like that, or you're gonna see what I did down at the pier and organize that perimeter. Just meet us halfway on that point, and I think that this would have gone a lot better. Lance, you has your hand up.
Harold basically took my words right out of my mouth, so that's exactly what I was going to say.
Okay, can I go now, or?
Yeah, they skipped right over you, Breeze.
Oh, what's
yeah.
that?
I skipped it.
You really
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
skipped hard.
Well, we took so long that we talked about so much that I forget everything, but I do remember this. We did assign a scene lead, and the scene lead had no presence. Therefore, we asked for a scene lead multiple times, and then we had somebody on the radio call out that they were going to take scene lead as they had the most context. That's what happened, but nothing was communicated, like the Segoy leaving. So units actually pursued the Segoy. Granted, it was communicated on the radio not to pursue the Segoy, but it had to be communicated again. And then this guy, the secondary, the 95, the male, the suspect with the helmet, had the entire time to slowly make his way to his bike, and not even a single thing was said about the bike. So bad to the point where the bike made his way northbound on, I think that's Rockford, right beside there on the western side of City Hall, and went almost like 300 feet before we even started pursuing, which is just, it was,
Well,
yeah.
I
I mean, I understand it was
on
a
that
really
bitch.
big bang bang thing, but just to kind of harp on, it was just, when we show up on scenes, like I showed up late, I'm waiting. I'm not talking on the radio because we shouldn't be talking. The only people that should be talking is the scene lead and negotiator, really. And I'm waiting for instructions and what's going on, and nothing's happening. And then actions are taking place on the scene, and then we get confused because we're like, who's the scene lead?
yeah.
What do you want done? What do you need? So that's at least my viewpoint. But if I'm incorrect on this, anybody's welcome to step in here and tell me.
You're pointing to something that's really important, and it's that there needs to be a balance between letting stuff on radio play out, but there also needs to be a balance between that and standing by and letting stuff happen in front of your face without saying anything. Because if you're on that scene and you're noticing someone walk slowly away that's involved in a crime, and you're with 12 people,
Oh, look at Rain with the doggo.
react
It's
to
cute.
it or say anything about it, I mean,
Who's
that's
this in the
problem.
back?
But I get the dilemma you're in is that you're operating in an environment where communication
Oh.
is already scattered, and you don't want to pipe up and then add to that by breaking bombs and then saying, what are we going to do about this guy just slowly walking to the motorcycle? Because there's a lot on the line. There's someone's life at risk. But clearly there needs to be a balance. Like, we need to reach a middle point where we are comfortable and confident braking when there are critical things happening on scene like that. And when someone breaks, we have faith that they're doing it because it's important. Because I think that we don't always have faith that when someone breaks the radio, it's actually important. Because unfortunately, there are times where people have broken radio in the past, and we've seen it, and then they say something, and we're like, huh? Why do we break for that? So if ultimately we can have trust in our breaks and our ability to override us talking over each other and saying, pipe down for a second, I have something important to say. If we can have faith in someone else doing that to our communications, then stuff like that probably doesn't happen. Lance?
Okay, I've got 3 things. First, on that last point, and I say this with all due respect, and it might not be popular, but I think what you just said there is exactly why, because we lack the faith. So nobody wants to speak up and get yelled at is the problem. Because if they do, then like you just said, you'd be like, what the hell was that for? That wasn't worth breaking it. So they don't want to take that risk of the chance that they might get yelled at because they think their information was important, but it wasn't. Second, I think that this is the exact type of situation in which a Sergeant Plus should absolutely take charge and direct the scene because of how large it was and how many moving parts there was. I think right there in the middle, trying to do negotiations and everything else, I think that one person cannot possibly keep all that in their head and try to see the bigger picture. We need somebody from command on the outside saying, all right, you two, get on that Gray Segoy. You two, get on that bike. You two, go up a block and get ready to shoot. Third, that brings me to my last point. We need a written, some type of direct SOP that states exactly what we're going to do in these situations in terms of shooting these type of people as they're escaping. Because I've seen multiple scenes this week where people are just allowed to walk, drive away. And it's because officers like all of us have said that they don't have the confidence that they would be backed up by making that call because they're just a deputy. They don't feel like command would have their back supporting them making that decision to shoot. Does that make sense?
Yeah, we can take that one point at a time. So the first example, when I talk about people experiencing situations where they've heard other people break and have thought, why did they do that? I don't want that to discourage you from breaking comms or anyone from breaking comms. That is to say that we need to put it to ourselves before we break comms to really consider whether that meets a critical threshold. And then if we start doing that, then we can have faith that when people break comms, that it is important information, that it's like of the utmost importance. And if it happens in the moment that you have a slip up and what you said wasn't relevant, then it's not the end of the world. If it's really bad, we can talk about it. It's probably no one's in trouble. I've never heard someone break radio so badly that it results in disciplinary action or anything like that. It probably just ends up in an open conversation like this one. To the second point, ideally your sergeants would be able to hop in there and take over right away in all grave situations. But the tactical reality of this situation is that sergeants were some of the last to arrive on scene. So until sergeants are able to arrive and have some ability to take over, like which happened in some aspects here and could have happened in more aspects, I agree. There is going to be a time that exists that, whoever is there is going to have to take scene lead. And so we do have to address improving that aspect and trying to make people more comfortable in high stakes situations like this. To the third point, it's difficult to write an SOP that's going to be an umbrella for every single situation. What I can point you to is your case laws. We have, case laws that define when it is lawful for us to shoot. We often don't utilize that ability because a lot of time we prefer to de-escalate and use discretion to capture people without deadly force. But realistically, we could be using deadly force on every robbery that the hostages have because we're armed and dangerous, and they flee from us right away. But we don't do that. We
Okay.
use our discretion, and I have a couple more things, and I'll let you talk. When we do escalate, it tends to be when it involves government employees, high priority places like City Hall or the hospital or police station. Places where we try to draw the red line of you're not going to do that here and expect to walk away without a high level of resistance.
Okay, so this last point specifically, our SOP stated we do not exchange a hostage for a hostage, but that's exactly what we just did, right? At the end of the day.
Yeah, they got shot for it. I mean, they're kind of short. No, your worry is, you stated, if we're going to make the kind of short, is command going to back us? So here's how it would go. Hey, permission to open fire in this vehicle. They've just broken a life out of custody. Hopefully, 99% of the time, the sergeant would go, yeah, 100%. And then, if they didn't agree, for whatever reason, they say, no, we're not going to open fire. Heavy aggression. Right?
I have a question.
Yeah.
So in that instance, then, would you as the leadership, would you prefer us, like say potentially hypothetically, if we're the scene lead, that we make the call to shoot, or are you saying that you would prefer if we would ask permission from someone of command?
Well, in this situation, hypothetically, it's a member of command that's running the car and they're making it, right? They're not putting you in that position. But there isn't always that giant like that.
Right, yeah.
So in the one-offs or the mistakes, where the stars are aligned, where we suddenly now have, a senior deputy, a senior ranger running the car.
I'm just wondering if I can make that call. I'm asking you, basically.
I think
is that okay?
You can make that call, but
all right.
You got to be ready to, if there is that
Justify
situation
it.
where, you got to be able to own that car, right?
Yeah,
It's the same with
100%.
like this new helicopter stuff. None of you are authorized to use it, right? The helicopter is carried by a captain level. The other day, we had a sergeant use that helicopter. There was no captain, there was no lieutenant. They had to justify that car. And they weren't punished for it because that car was because the mayor was kidnapped. It's the perfect reason why would we do it, right?
Yep.
I would say you don't need a member of command to open fire on a fleeing felon, right? In these situations, you are definitely empowered to do so, but I think it's just like I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't even be talking about this. It's a fleeing felon. If you want to shoot them, go
Yeah, I
for it.
agree.
But if you're not confident, run it by us.
Feel free to if you're not confident, but I don't think we've had any situation where any of you, any person has made that kind of open fire and we've undermined or questioned it after the fact. I think every single time you fire your gun, you should be able to explain and justify it, right? You're not just a cowboy.
I think an important litmus test for if you should fire your weapon, speaking aside from high priority places and things that involve government employees, is when we talked about armed and dangerous, and this happened on this scene. A lot of people tend to think that if someone is armed and dangerous, that gives you I mean, it does in a sense give you legal protection to shoot that fleeing felon at any point. In some senses, it does do that. But what you should be doing is constantly reassessing whether that person is armed and dangerous at that moment. Someone could have previously had a gun out, and then you pursue them for 10 minutes and do a foot pursuit for another 10 minutes, and you
Wait, that
have
was the same day,
10
so-
plus officers on them. And they haven't shown any indication that they're still currently dangerous. They may be armed, but they're not necessarily dangerous at that point in time. From your own judgment or experience or discretion, you may not have to shoot that person, or you may be able to just, use other means to arrest and apprehend them. So, I mean, if you start thinking about different ways that you can look at each situation and evaluate whether deadly force is needed, that type of articulation and that type of thinking is what's going to lead you to making these type of decisions on scene. Do we have anyone else questions, concerns? We've probably been at this for 20, 25 minutes, so, you know, I'm sure some of you want to get back out there. Golf cart.
I missed Pizza Friday.
It didn't happen.
Alright, we're doing it tomorrow, Gabby. It's gonna
I
be
don't know about that. I don't think
Gabby
so.
is crazy.
Gabby?
Who's
me and
Gabby?
Casey came back to MRPD to get a buffalo. I can confirm Big T was here. He had the pizzas ready. He was standing there with his thumbs in his pockets saying, "Aw, shucks, where is everybody?" And he did look really upset.
I was actually there. I was watching
That explains that text that we already got.
Yeah, that does explain that.
That explains.
Oh, yeah, that was the. He didn't.
Someone
didn't
get
like
this
that.
weirdo out of the bush.
Another week of pizza skipped.
Well, everyone's free to Bean, do you have something for the group, or?
Yeah, it's about the hostage negotiation part.
Yeah.
So they shouldn't have been allowed to get into the Segoy and like get
Oh,
into
yeah.
3 separate
Yeah.
vehicles. Like
Oh, yeah.
the negotiator should have made it clear that like it's one car, all or nothing. Like, and that they can't like stay with a hostage, or that. What do we do in that situation? Like, we shoot them for bad faith. You know, what's the move?
We gotta
Ultimately, go ahead, Everett.
No, you go, Casey. I've been yapping forever, man.
Yeah.
Let's hear you yap.
Ultimately, we can do what I would consider a loophole, and I talked to Howard about this before. We could loophole it by just saying, sure, you can do your staggered way. We won't have anyone following you when we secretly have an air unit at 500 to 1,000 feet above them, just tailing them. You know, that's kind of, and then we stall until we get, you know,
Don't
the
we
person
technically have
out,
one
and then
now?
once the hostage is secure, then we get all the force on those assholes and shoot them down. That's the loophole.
Oh, you could
Otherwise-
have an undercover car too. You know, like tailing him. Like fish.
That's also
you know,
smart.
You know, you can find him undercover.
Could've fished that guy.
Yeah, we almost fished it on.
It's bad faith negotiations, and it's very hard to deal with. And you know, that situation might not have been the best outcome, because that was just like the stars aligning of a bunch of mishaps. You know, these debriefs. I know some of you are probably like, "Oh my gosh, these are terrible. My morale's in the gutter. Why are these leaders? They're telling me I'm so bad. This isn't we're telling you you are so bad. This is we're all as a team. You know, we're working on improving. It's time that you know,
Yeah.
we're looking at each other and say, you know what, we could have done better. And that's why I've said, you know, even me as a captain, I've got the sergeants here. They could have done better. This is all of us. You know, a lot of us could have done better, and it's just it's gonna be like, you know what, that's okay. You know, next time we gotta make sure we do better. We did get a 95. We got a lead. We got an affiliation. We can subpoena this person. We can find out who else is involved in this organization, and we can find out who broke this life road and why. We've also got the DOC. If you didn't know, they've been deputized to go out on the streets, and they're currently out there now. Like, if you ever see Prison Break, when the captain goes crazy in the 2nd season, that's what they're doing right now. They're going crazy like the captain. We're gonna help them out, and we're gonna take this guy because we're police. Because let's go police!
Yeah.
That's how it goes in there. No,
I also got the veil on the
Hold on.
bike.
Hold on.
Yes, Joe?
Chris already failed you. I'm ordering pizza for everybody. I'll be here in
Woo!
like 10 minutes.
Yeah, Pizza Saturday.
SSD reclaim Pizza Friday.
I'll be here in like 10 minutes, okay?
Myself and Joe will be doing walk-in county interviews at the lobby.
Oh,
Unrelated.
hey guys.
Also, I think Osiris is pissed at us. So.
Why?
Hey guys, I'm gonna make my announcement here.
Everyone's free to
Unfortunately,
leave.
Everyone's free to leave. Have a good
But if
day.
you want to
Alice,
listen to
Ashley,
Genesis,
come here.
and I recommend you do,
Feel free to listen
say
to
back.
Genesis and not Gabby. Listen to Genesis.
that's crazy.
Who?
Oh fuck! Did I do that?
No, I called her
Casey.
Gabby knows me before I accidentally called her Gabby.
Yeah. What you doing
I've
down
got
there?
a great announcement.
Go
I'm
ahead.
I
curious.
talked to Toretti,
Mm-hmm.
and he's got an ETA
Uh-huh.
I like that your glyphs
tomorrow
you're cracked.
for Pizza Friday tomorrow.
Wait, Pizza Sunday?
Nice. Pizza Saturday and Sunday. It's a pizza
Anyways,
weekend.
Also, another thing.
Guys, hey, Dallas.
Hey.
So when we were pursuing the
Girl,
what was we were pursuing?
I go on
the,
duty
the
today,
club?
and immediately
I
there's
really
a
like-
fucking explosion at
I really like
a wedding
myself.
reception I
Yeah.
was
I
at.
don't know how you guys
Nice.
we
Nice.
weren't shooting at the
Yeah,
club,
that was
but
my
we had
first
one unit that was still staying in
fucking
the
Well, let's
car to
go.
make
Let's
sure
talk outside.
Yeah, it's very loud in here.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cool thing that we should.
Oh God. Hey, Sally.
Hey, Sally.
Is he
something about in the
still-
lobby?
Yeah, I think something in the lobby.
I need to
He
talk
just
to
ran
him.
that
Oh,
way.
there he goes.
He just ran that way.
Do you know what our shake and bake is?
Yeah.
What the heck is
Yeah, it's so
happening?
fat.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Talk
if
over
it'd be
here.
considered
There's another
fun.
conversation already happening there.
Yeah, too many conversations. Let's just get in the corner here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mark.
What's up?
I was just marking myself 10-7.
Oh yeah, no, I did that one
Let's
once
sit
I
in
hit
the
the
comfy
meeting.
ass chairs.
Yeah. God damn it.
So how's your day been?
It's been
Other than
alright.
this shit show.
Yeah, it's been alright other than this. Actually, I gotta talk to people because I'm going to have to charge officers with trespassing if they don't stop fucking around.
What are they doing?
They are going into the tow lot, private property tow lot, not state, and they're just letting themselves in. Not for any official, not for PD business. Well, it was PD business, but it's not like exigent PD business. They have no reason to enter the private property.
Yeah.
I understand people don't have good Gemini has bad optics. Considering who they are affiliated with, it's just a matter of fact. But that doesn't mean that we get to break the rules just because we don't like them.
Very true.
I've also heard apparently people are saying don't use Gemini at actual PD meetings, which is fucking wild. If there's a tow worker around, we should be using them.
Yeah, I don't really have much context about what the hell is going on there.
I don't know either. I assume it's just biased because Gemini is associated with Osiris. But I mean, what fucking business in the city isn't associated with a gang at this point? You know?
I'll say that's true. Very true.
Westbound, Covenant heading towards Davis.
Lima 2 is gonna be attached to that.
Well, that sounds fucking fun. I'm gonna wait for pizza. I've never had a PD pizza party. Sounds kind of fun.
Yeah, I'll wait too. Why not?
Yeah, shoot the shit.
Free
few
food,
minutes.
might as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on duty for a few hours anyway, so why the hell not?
Same.
Yeah, you enjoy motor? Like you're
Yeah.
just a bike girl at this point.
Pretty much, yeah.
Can't even drive the fucking Illusion.
I can't, man. I really can't. I tried driving one yesterday. It was so bad.
Aww.
Oh, it was bad.
Fucking Sammy and Roland, I swear to God. They stole that. I saw the 311 from Echo Scott about the stolen bike. I'm like, oh, that's who that was. Oh, I feel bad. He pulled some bratty shit, like not even a minute into the chase. That pissed me off. I want to chase Sammy, but he doesn't make it easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I don't care if he doesn't make it easy to catch it, but at least give me a little chase, man.
Girl, I'm gonna crash out from all these fucking cliffhanger gargoyle things, whatever the fuck. That shit, it's there's no way for me to catch up with them. Like literally,
Yeah.
I would have to do wheelies, like literally earlier today when I was coming to the meeting, I managed to get my bike up to 134. But that was wheelies and bumps. It wasn't the actual bike itself. And as soon as I was out of that, it dropped right back down.
I'll be
Meanwhile,
honest.
they can maintain that. So there's no way to keep up.
I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna fucking ask Harold when I get motor certified if I could use my damn BF 400. Because I feel like if we had like BF 400, BF 400s, we wouldn't need to use ATVs for off-roading if we need it, because I don't know if everyone has ATVs.
I think it's just Rangers and Grapeseed.
Yeah. So we need like actual off-road vehicles for every department, I think.
73, also 76.
Just, you know, maybe not necessarily for the city, but maybe just as an option for them.
I mean, they can borrow ours.
Yeah, but also I really do feel like we need a better vehicle for bikes.
Yeah. Agreed. As much as I've come to like the wintergreen, it can't keep up with some of them, which is a problem because like some bikes are just so fucking good, but then some just aren't. So it's like I can either overpower these bikes that are just kind of okay, or I can fucking never catch these bikes that are really good. A happy medium needs to happen. I don't know how that happens.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think some of the faster bikes need a little bit of tuning, so they're not so
Harold is so
fucking
loud.
crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for whatever this new fleet of stuff we're getting in is going to be that I've heard about. Hopefully it's not just more illusions, maybe just more options of stuff we can use.
Yeah.
I did get some info from Samson regarding the aviation school.
Yeah,
So the legislation's up pretty much. It's not very complicated. But he's saying I think Monday is when they're gonna maybe try doing some stuff. And apparently they're gonna, get PD in on it first, and then like civilians what can get it after. So I do know that it's $5,000 for the license. And then it's expensive, which kind of makes sense. And it's $1,700 for 2 lessons. So that's it's not 1,700 each. It's for 2 like lessons, which honestly I could probably fucking do it.
10-9 for motor.
Channel 3 requires motor.
Cover that. Motor 1 transitioning channel 3.
We'll talk more after.
Yeah. Radio check.
10-2.
You guys need motor?
10-4, we're chasing a Panto.
20.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro, just past Black Invader. Going, wrapping around, going eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, right southbound, maybe slow away. Left eastbound Marathon, and towards Dorset. Right eastbound Dorset Avenue. Right westbound Heritage, 22, going to an alleyway, parallel to Dorset.
Heritage, Dorset.
They're
Where are
gonna take
they?
a squeeze down to Del Perro.
Del Perro? There.
Straight. Del Perro, 50. Stand by for direction.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes. Taking the North Rockford exit towards the colourful garage. Left southbound North Rockford. Passing Gemini Towing. left eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right
around, like,
into
gonna go for a jump here.
park on Ginger and Vespucci. They just did a jump to the skate park. Massive 50 back towards South Rockford. Left southbound South Rockford.
468 secondary continue southbound South Rockford. Passing over Invention. Doing southbound South Rockford, passing over Palomino. Doing southbound South Rockford. Descending southbound Dutch London Street, right westbound onto Greenwich. Correction, southbound onto Greenwich. Approaching the old HVTU.
It's not old, they're still
Southbound
there.
Greenwich, left, off-road, eastbound.
I think Florida, you can take primary if you want.
Copy.
Out of Tokyo Parkway, take it secondary.
Bit of a comms coming out.
Oh, Sarah!
Tokyo Parkway, taking a right, facing eastbound actually at Tokyo
Lima 2
Parkway.
is gonna break off. You guys got 3 in the moto.
That was not meant to be a motor pit!
Appreciate it.
Continuing southeast on Tokyo
Is motor
Parkway.
needed for this? I guess for the squeezes.
Going up towards 22, making a U-turn. Staying on the Tokyo Parkway, heading westbound. Staying westbound, Tokyo Parkway. Possibly doing the jump onto what failed it. U-turn back eastbound Tokyo Parkway.
Pizza,
You can
pizza,
pass
pizza,
far
pizza,
right
pizza.
further.
Nice. Pizza!
Eastbound
They
Tokyo
heard that.
Parkway. U-turn. You might try and do that jump again, maybe. Yeah, they might try that jump again. Then 22, heading towards Davis Avenue.
Excuse us here, we're just driving as we do.
Almost hit motor.
Intentional motor.
Negative.
Currently under Dutch London Street. Coming out into Dutch London, heading eastbound.
Woo!
Latest barrel roll.
Sick flip.
Continuing eastbound Dutch London.
Yeah.
Light traffic. In East
Ooh.
Dutch London, heading towards Roy Lowenstein.
If they collide with motor, we'll then obviously open this up to aggression.
10 or heading into Davis.
Tops bad
Canals,
girl.
heading
True. True. Ooh.
Captain, this is the best vessel we've ever driven.
Continuing northwest in the Davis Canal.
I love that they're arguing while driving like an old married couple.
Holding right, heading towards Dutch London Street. Taking the jump.
Hello.
Well, see, he's finally agreed this is
Take it secondary.
Ready for a squeeze here. Going to be continuing northbound, parallel to Innocence. Going on to Innocence northbound. Holding right Adams Apple eastbound.
Here, Justin, are you on the radio?
Yes, they can, Miles. Yes, they
I
can.
wasn't because I left.
Okay, you both left. It's alright.
Eastbound. Vespucci. Good block. Right, southbound Elgin. Going on to Olympic, incorrect
Pels
lane.
will never beat
eastbound.
the allegations, I think, which is the funniest thing. This house really isn't doing anything. Ooh!
Attempted correct lanes, but 50 now taking the turning down to Pop.
Keep almost hitting them.
Southbound Popular. northbound. Holding left northbound El Rancho. Taking off-road, gonna try and jump up onto Olympic. They failed.
Awkward.
So now heading southbound off-road back. Heading back towards Popular.
Oh.
Northbound Popular. Now off-road northeastbound. They're going to be crossing the water treatment plant back to Popular.
See? Perfect.
Northbound.
See, perfect.
Off-road,
Does tiny jump perfect. Oh god.
Field. Right, you turning up. And they're going to be taking the left. To be left incorrect on Olympic Freeway. Section Palomino. Over correct lanes of travel, eastbound Palomino.
I've got my motor FTO here, so I'm not super concerned that Dallas shouldn't be on this, but at the same time, I don't feel like Dallas is needed on this.
I thought you knew what I was
doing. Left U-turning, westbound Palomino, correct lane.
Oh, I want to go to that. Buccaneer Way Terminal. Oh.
Turning, holding right, taking a turning to Elysian Fields, then holding left, going to be southbound to Elysian Fields Freeway. They're pulling up here, might be going to jump over.
Oh.
Looks like we had a head pop.
Oh, alright, alright. Yep. Just hang out.
Out here. How's everybody doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. How are you doing?
Fine.
Haven't seen you in a bit.
I've been hitting the rum a little more lately. I haven't, you know how it is sometimes.
No, I don't drink alcohol.
Oh, well then you don't know how it is, but you can imagine how it is sometimes.
Sure.
So how are the Port Authority going?
You know, same old, same old. We're doing alright.
Aye. I heard there was a killer on the loose earlier.
Which one?
Oh, is there two?
No comment.
Ooh.
So are you joining the Ponytail Pirates?
I know, I've always had this ponytail. Is there a ponytail pirate?
I've heard tales.
You like ponytails, I get
exactly. Thank you.
Aye, not bad.
Thank you.
I honestly usually have a hat, but one of your Port Authorities, Ricky, he stole me hat, so I haven't really had it back.
Ricky? Oh, he's not Port Authority.
Can we just cycle sirens?
He's not Port Authority anymore.
Nope.
Thanks.
What was that? You got quiet.
I was, you know, just sitting here. I just, you know how it is.
Yeah.
You ever forgive Sammy for running you down?
Oh, did he run you down?
The boat, he did.
Oh, Sammy!
Hi, Captain.
Oh God, what an entrance. That is a truck I would not ride on.
He seems explosive.
Like I said, Captain, perfect escape. It
I perfect escape. I think they were letting us go, so I will take care. Y'all all have a good day. Next week, same time next week.
Okay,
Same time
we
next
are
week,
back
okay.
mobile. U-turning. We are eastbound Elysian Fields
Whoa.
Freeway. Another turn left. Hold right for your motor.
Copy.
We are northbound Del Perro. Off-road. We are westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Supply.
No, no, no! Woo! These locals are out of control.
Continuing Supply Street. Southbound Poppy. Holding left, eastbound Capital.
Uh-oh. Ow. Ow.
You okay, murder?
I'm good.
Right, southbound El Rancho. Off-road around the hospital, going to be coming. Hospital car park.
Bro, I can't,
I'm
dude.
out,
The
then
mini,
hospital car park
the
around
mini
back.
headaches are killing me. It's like
Taking
the
jump
mini,
down to Elysian Fields.
I'm on Elysian Fields, I'm with them. They're on
the mini
on-ramp
lag
heading
spikes
back
are
towards Innocence Boulevard
just
in
they're
Crickleton.
bad, man. They're really, they're really bad. I can't react in time with them. God damn, just that little trip on the bike took out so much more armor than actually slamming onto a pole.
I'm turtled.
Alright, that's how they get away. It's the last 20.
Heading towards Orchardville. On my exact 20, they did a jump over this building.
Copy.
Everybody on frequency, grapeseed.
Hello.
Oh.
I'm just over on a scene down the south side.
Push eastbound Orchardville, didn't see anything.
No, you might have to call them.
They landed about right of the, but are they gone? Unlucky.
Yeah, good work though, guys.
Yep, nice try. Thanks for the backup, asshole.
Same meal show up
They're a
again.
rough thing. Yeah, they're a rough thing to pursue. You did good on that, Dallas.
Thank you. My head really hurts a lot lately.
I'm gonna suspect 1, and I'm gonna be 10-7 for vehicle repair turbo max.
Same traffic. Gonna get motor repair so it doesn't start smoking. Into.
Lima 07 collapsing channel 3 UTL, Sammy Sharkbait and the captain in a blue in color Panto. 10-4.
That's it.
Oh. Is this guy hiding behind the pole like a little freak?
Can the officer from the house robbery on Roylow please give me a call?
We're all just lined up after the Sammy chase. He's scared of Dallas. Yeah, he's seen her on motor. She's covered in blood. He knows. The sign of a good motor unit. She's covered in blood. Huh. A weirdo. Hello.
How's it going?
It's going all right. How are you?
Chillin'.
Might not need too much, but I figured I'd go ahead and get it fixed up before it starts smoking.
Okay. Not looking too bad. What's a good state ID for you?
15851. W repair. There you go.
Dispatch, grade 22276 to the 1060 on Pacific Bluffs. I can't English tonight.
Lima 2, same traffic. Cougar Ave.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you very much.
Dispatch Highway 90, still picking traffic.
Have a good day.
Clear 1276, shots fired, leaving fields.
Lima 2, 2360. Cougar.
Grade 222, same traffic.
Are you still on Grapeseed?
Huh?
Lion.
Yeah, sorry, I'm an MRPD.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I'm dying inside.
It's pizza at Mr. PD. I'm going to get free pizza.
Reese, there's only one car here, and it doesn't have any signs of tampering.
You're Dustin. Is that Bruno Diaz?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was him.
Yeah, I know.
We're speaking to somebody in a van that was leaving the area.
Actually, you know what? That fucking guy on the Sanchez was being sussy baka. So, I'm not gonna...
Peter 15, 76 is shots fired. Alameda Highland.
Later 60.
What? Why was I added to this? Huh?
Radio check channel in.
10-2.
Dispatch, show channel 4 collapsed. UTL on a teal and color minivan occupied one time with a man dressed in a gray
I got another Quinn,
shirt
not
with a
again.
black motorcycle helmet mask. Last seen northbound Little Bighorn. We do have 195 though being processed.
Dispatch Lima 2, 1060, Cougar Ave, code 4, rerouting 37. Court.
222, same traffic.
Brigsby attached, go west, off road, wrap around.
10-4.
Claire, you good in Turbo Max?
Dispatch, we just found our suspect that was fleeing from us on foot. We're currently in the pursuit of him. Crusade parking garage.
See, now I'm worried about highway.
Any additionals then? Stand by. We're tased, trying to cuff him.
Oh yeah, Bridge, it's been here.
I didn't see anyone leaving from the outside.
Break, I think they're on foot pursuit.
Radio check?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, do you know where Harold keeps the plane?
No.
Alright, because we're trying to run swift operations, we're trying to find it.
We got 195. Crusade Garage.
Wow.
Good job, guys.
Alright, switching back off.
Sierra 77. I'm going 1041 for the first time.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
Hi.
Damn, okay, Bort Bourbon. What is that voice, sir?
Rigsby, once you just do the lap there on the eastern portion, we'll just call it. Go for it.
Yeah, I ain't seeing nothing.
Copy that. 37 quarts, code 4 tonight.
322, same traffic.
Limit 2 rerouting 37 Bay City.
222, same traffic.
Be advised, Bolo, Black Double D, occupied by an old man, seen beating up a ranger vehicle. Last seen eastbound Vespucci from Amherst PD.
Rigsby had a Segoy plane leaving the area eastbound.
Damn, I didn't even see it.
It was on Cougar Avenue. RO Ophelia Attaway.
Still got it? Oh.
Dispatch Bolo, black and color double D, fleeing, last seen eastbound Vespucci Boulevard towards Popular and Rancho Mirror Park area. Vandalism of a ranger vehicle outside Mission Road.
Old man with a cane.
Yeah, old man with a cane. He's old.
Black sweater, I believe.
Okay, I think, who is this?
He also had a knee brace.
Yeah, they seem to be okay.
Clear 12, hunting shots fired, and Legion Fields code 4. Both units back tonight.
$60, 42, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Dispatch Highway 90, I'll be back in service.
Copy that.
Highway 4438 northbound Sonora Freeway outside of Braddock Pass. It's gonna be a black Akuma. Driver has blue hair and yellow zebra print pants.
That's too far.
Highway 27 traffic.
Dispatch 1021 is 1041, operating under 3 Papa 38, 107 for vehicle maintenance. Hi, Ollie! Hello.
Dispatch Highway 90, show me 76 to the 38 on North Sonora.
Ollie, get on secondary 25.
This is Sierra 77. Phone go to that town of Palmer Taylor, 1060 is there.
Dispatch Grapeseed 22, 1037 on Bay City Avenue is code 4.
Oh, 82 is a punch. The 1038 no punch, no Freeway.
Sierra 77 on 23, Palmer Taylor.
Hello?
Hey, Dallas.
Hey, Brooklyn.
You know that wasn't me texting you, correct?
Yeah, it kind of became obvious when they mentioned
I
pizza.
found an individual there. Just blue vest. Hey!
Yeah.
How are you?
I don't know. I have a lot of markings on my body.
Dispatch Grapeseed 22, 76 to HVTU for repairs.
Yeah, I saw the report.
Just be careful with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, Whiskey 94, 1040.
I don't want you to end up like me.
Grapeseed 13, 1030 northbound Olympic Freeway with two individuals on a motorcycle. One may be Sammy Sharkbait. I don't know if y'all had a bolo after him.
It will happen, Dallas. You know that. He's
I got
not
one
well.
ain't complying right now. Palmer Taylor, he threatened to kill me.
You know I'm right.
13, 1030 attendance of 1080 into BCB, last seen winning westbound Olympic Freeway.
I'll call you back.
Hit a jump,
Okay.
couldn't hit.
Alright, bye.
Highway 90,
God damn it, I can't hang up.
77 request of Palmer
I'll
Taylor.
hang up. I was waiting for her to hang up. It's Banana Dog? Is it?
He's fleeing on a Sanchez.
Oh, okay. 20?
Some of Palmer Taylor right now. He's doing circles around me. Wearing a blue vest.
Motor 176.
Reticle of Sanchez, he gonna step out now. He ain't left the perimeter right now. He's still here.
Ooh.
He boxed.
Did you say you boxed the Sanchez? Sir, if you're boxing a motor at Palmer Taylor.
I'll taste his ass.
Oh, God.
Highway 90, 23.
This guy might get shot. This guy might get shot.
Get his ass.
He's gonna be fleeing westbound on the Palmer Taylor towards the Norway.
Okay, I can kind of hear Banana Duck now in that voice.
Coming to a stop at the entrance. Motorcycles fleeing southbound to Norway. Be fleeing towards Palomino Freeway. Suspects a white male, blue hoodie, blue on a black Sanchez, black pants as well. Heading off-road towards the windmills, going westbound, or correction, northbound parallel to Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, I knew that was Tori.
We're still off-road currently.
Oh! Whew! I was worried I wouldn't make that one. Hello!
Heading
Oh!
westbound towards
Oh! What the heck? Oh my god! What the hell? Motor one attach.
Gonna be taking jumps, so going northwestbound towards the Palomino to North.
That was sick.
That was sick.
Y'all need an additional?
Negative. What the heck?
Still northbound to the wind farm. Coming up towards the trailer park off of Sonora Way, still northbound.
Do you require 77s?
Negative.
For sufficient.
Can we get them a channel?
VCB, where'd he go?
He's southbound on the dirt path. Radio check. Radio check, channel 2. They go the wrong way.
You still have him.
Affirm. We're still on the dirt paths heading towards Bolingbroke now, northbound. Oh, I got him. He's on the railroad tracks now. Heading back up into the wind farms, southbound. U-turn northbound, back down the train tracks, heading out towards the highway. Now southbound, Sonora Freeway, cutting over to correct lanes. Passing Bolingbroke southbound, Sonora Freeway, holding right side, going towards the city.
Catching up to you.
After that, we are still southbound, now Los Santos Freeway. This is the person who saw Dallas at the Turbo Max. Right, off-road westbound, going up towards La Puente Blanca. Entering La Puente Blanca. Careful the animals. Sorry. Sorry about that little bump.
You can take your secondary columns, it's alright. We're gonna be left, south down Elgin Avenue towards Vinewood. No, La Puente Blanca. And out of opposite lanes of traffic, still southbound Sonora, merging Elgin Avenue. Cutting off-road, but still continuing southbound. Right westbound off-road, parallel to Clinton Avenue. He is now westbound onto Fenimore Place, now southbound. Speeds of about 70, opposite lane, southbound Meteor Street, across the Vinewood. Passing the pink cage, still continuing southbound Meteor Street, now Elgin Avenue. Taking a right, opposite lanes of travel, westbound onto Del Perro Freeway. Cutting onto Integrity Way, still continuing westbound. Left, correction right, northbound Alta Street past Arcadias. Right eastbound onto Occupation Avenue. Left now northbound onto Power Street, passing the courthouse. Left immediately westbound Hallway. Right northbound Altus Place, coming out to Spanish. Left-hand turn westbound. Right now northbound.
Do you need an additional?
BCB on alleyways.
He went out southbound. Oh, fuck, I'm off my bike.
Coming back around to eastbound Spanish, right southbound now onto Alta Street. VCB, inverse efficient. Left, flipping back around now northbound Alta Street. Left now westbound Spanish, back towards you. You're right.
Firm.
Copy, I'll maintain secondary, still westbound Spanish Avenue. Status of our tertiary unit. Left southbound San Vitus.
Urban status.
Right westbound Carcer Way. That previous unit doesn't look like we are sufficient anymore. I'd like to attach. We're southbound Dorset Drive, coming out across the alleyways of Zona. You might be taking
They're
the
going
jump
for a
to the freeway.
squeeze. Go around.
That's where I'm going around.
Ow, I'm off.
He didn't come around.
almost.
north,
Almost,
but
yeah.
still eastbound.
I got it.
On
Got
Dorset
it.
Drive, currently coming to a stop and flip it around.
Ugh.
You guys want a unit from Maine?
A firm if possible, thank you.
10-4.
Right up staircases on Zona off of Rock Drive. Currently VCB, but he is going around Zona at this time. Still going around Zona. I got him off of Carcer, VCB. Might be going down the staircase, A firm onto Carcer Avenue, going eastbound. Left, northbound, A Milton Parkway. Left, westbound, passing Rockford PD, flipping around.
Who is this?
Onto Eastbourne Way, going west.
Who is this?
Still westbound, Eastbourne Way, taking a right, now northbound onto Rockford.
Y'all still need a 77?
Affirmative. We are left, westbound Boulevard Del Perro, next to the Angelicos.
This one 976 from MRPD.
Ow!
Pursuit of a black Sanchez occupied by a male wearing blue hood and cargo pants black.
There's
We're
a
gonna be
sign there.
eastbound Boulevard
Yeah.
Del Perro, around the area.
Oh
of
god, my
Rockford.
head.
Taking the 2-level parking garages still westbound, now next to the golf course.
Where did he go?
Southbound onto Dorset Drive,
Mm.
immediate right.
That one
eastbound
did look like it
onto,
hurt like hell.
this is Marathon. Left southbound through Richards and Majestic parking lot. Gonna be taking the Sky Bridge off of Marathon across the Movie Star. Coming around towards the movie studio. Coming out westbound onto Marathon Avenue.
Who is this? Who is trying to fucking
Taking a left
FTO
south
Dallas
southbound
on motor
onto
right
South
now?
Rockford. Now right at Rainbow Garage, westbound Red Desert, left southbound through the Rainbow Garage alleyways. Coming out North Rockford, going southbound, taking a right, now westbound onto San Andreas Avenue. Left southbound into the canals on Prosperity Street. Gonna be gunning it all the way to Palomino Avenue. Right now southbound Palomino Avenue towards the Squishy Beach. Still southbound towards the coast.
Erie,
On
are
the
you out
coast now.
patrolling?
Going
Oh, I'm
northbound
getting
along the coast.
pancakes. Oh,
Oh, gotcha. Listen, we caught the Bruno Diaz guy. We found him.
you think that's funny?
Yeah, he hit the minivan, and he ran over and was on foot and was stealing a car inside of that parking garage on Crusade.
Oh,
So his
50.
minivan has got to be close by.
Oh
He's
my
in
God, no.
jail for
Oh
like
God.
30 more months. If you want to search around there, see if you can
Come
find his
here.
van.
Like, please.
Oh.
Oh god.
I'm right
Teal
now.
in color.
I'm writing up the report right now. I was giving a crate. We were going back and forth, and the sales was like, "You're not gonna find it." I was like, "I'm gonna find it," you know.
Trying to head back up
Okay,
the steps.
if I can wrangle Elias, then
Well,
we'll head in
oh!
that direction.
All right.
Headed northbound in the parking lot.
Ellie!
Passing DPPD, right, northbound Red Desert, 22 going back into the parking lot. Passing Hayes. We're going northbound along the beach walk.
I want to catch this guy just so I can be like, what the fuck were you doing standing there at Hayes trying to hide behind the pole?
Alright, northbound Bay City Incline. 22 southbound Bay City Incline. Going across the bridge. I think he is.
Holy crap.
Yeah, he is. That was impressive. Alright, we're back on the beach, southbound.
I'm not even mad. I'm just impressed. This is an FTO mo. No, I don't know who this is, but they're goddamn good.
Headed northbound towards Michelin. Right, eastbound Michelin. Left, northbound, Sandcastle left. 22 crossing Bay City into the alleys, left, northbound. And then on Red Desert. Right, eastbound Red Desert, left, northbound through an alley. Should be coming out on Marathon. Crossing Marathon northbound. Behind the Divine Towers. Left, southbound towards Bay City. Right, west, northbound Bay City. Positioning northbound Playa Vista. Right into the hotel parking. Gonna come out West Eclipse.
Hey.
Coming off southbound West Eclipse
Okay,
Boulevard.
well, I'm dumb.
Passing the cemetery. Passing the bomb pound.
Bomb pound.
Approaching the golf course.
You can take your secondary comms there. You're going eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard, passing golf course.
When was the
Tracking
last place
travel,
you saw
speed
his
to
van?
100 towards Boulevard de Perro.
Okay,
Crossing
so
over, continuing
where
still
it's
southbound
got to be
on
somewhere
Dorset.
close to that parking garage on Little Bighorn and Crusade.
What
Because
was
he
that
trying to,
text?
it might even
EMS
be
is
in that
targeting
parking
us.
garage
What?
somewhere. I think he
Passing
may have parked it
Angelico,
like
slight
up
left turn now, eastbound
underneath
MacArthur.
the overpass for Olympic Freeway. Because he parked it because he didn't want to drive it because he said he knew it
Left,
stuck out, and then he
northbound
ran on
Woo!
foot back to the parking garage, so
Blackbird.
it can't be too far away from it.
Coming out
Alright, we'll go
eastbound
there
way.
and then
Oh
we'll
my
also
gosh, I
go
just killed
underneath the
people.
little encampment.
Alright, you're eastbound.
Whoa.
Left, taking an alley up some steps. I believe we're coming out Spanish. I don't know, maybe Vinewood. Right, eastbound Spanish, going up to Vinewood. Right, VCB.
Heading through some alleyways eastbound off San Vitus.
I'm off.
Took a right. He's staying at the end of the alley. Left, northbound North Archer Avenue. Right, eastbound Red Desert. 22 headed to the Manor. 22 that left, northbound Gentry Lane.
Okay, ow! What the fuck is with
Right,
stairs today? God
Vidian.
damn it! Fuck you! Ugh.
Go to the alleyway behind the Up and Atom.
Dog. Stairs are a no-go, dude.
Right.
Fucking
southbound
idiot.
Howard. Left, eastbound Vinewood. Right, southbound Meteor Street, passing the garage. Pink Cage. Passing the Pink Cage.
Ooh, I'm catching up. Ooh, I'm catching up. Uh-oh. Hey, locals.
Positioning southbound Elgin, passing Pillbox. Passing FIB parking. Approaching the roundabout, left. Eastbound Strawberry, San Andreas, right, southbound Strawberry.
Dog, it is so
VCB?
bad.
See the tunnel here?
A-firm, he's out by DMV, eastbound, Vespucci, left, northbound, center, left, westbound, Atlee, left, southbound, and then down, oh, no, going up through Legion Square. I hate stairs. Left, southbound, Elgin, right, westbound, Vespucci. He went through the alleyways on our left. Got him out, going through construction westbound and southbound actually. Coming out potentially Adam's Apple, nope. Right, he's northbound through construction, potentially coming back out on power. Yeah, out on power, cutting across through the alleyways eastbound. Left, right into Legion Square. Eastbound Vespucci. Taking a slight right. We're still eastbound. Right. Southbound Little Bighorn.
Secondary Gusher Con, southbound Little Bighorn.
Rain?
Scrap.
Send it.
Oh!
Right, southbound Roy Lowenstein.
No way.
Yeah.
That's in the parking garage.
Is it illegally parked as well?
Right, westbound McDonald's.
Yeah, let's just get that thing
into the alleyway towards
documented.
Davis.
You could put it.
I'm stuck.
I guess
I'm-
we're
oh!
I don't know. It's connected to this crime.
Headed to the center, coming out
But he's
McDonald's.
already pled, so I don't know. You could
So
get it
continuing
impounded for
westbound
illegal
McDonald
parking.
Street, taking a left-hand turn southbound on Davis. And left for you guys. Still southbound, passing me the
Just
Mega Mall.
document the whole thing for illegal parking. Put out a warrant for illegal parking.
Zigzagging like crazy.
Alright, left, southbound Autopia, 22 into Maze Bank.
The other thing you could do is sit on
Going
it
around opposite
until he gets out of prison. I'll tell you how long he's until he's out.
Westbound.
How long is he in?
I do not have visual of him.
He's out 24 nights, so that's a
That was a dub-dub.
Oh!
What the heck?
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
They trying to kill me.
Oop. Right, eastbound. Southbound
Oh,
Autopia. Towards the dirt show, potentially. Not taking it
Stop
back
and
into
clear.
Maze Bank.
Just continuing it eastbound through the parking lot. Ow. I see me eastbound through the parking lot. I hate it here. Ice bath, yeah. I have visual. Radio check.
Into.
Good copy. I'm code 6 around the perimeter.
Okay, so we don't have visual. This guy's a little show off. He likes to come back.
RO of the bike is Matt McCann, and he should have a warrant for wearing that same outfit. Got him. Eastbound Dutch London Street. Left, northbound Autopia.
Gemma,
Send it for Jamal?
do you have a CDL?
Davis, I believe.
Have anything that's
He's
useful?
on radio or on the phone. He's talking
Fair.
to someone.
Apologize.
Left, westbound Davis Ave.
Secondary's got your comms. Right, northbound Alta Street. Left, westbound. Oh, cutting down into the canals.
He's gonna U-turn or something. So headed westbound. Now he's in the canals proper.
Oh, Scott, seriously!
Eastbound off road, taking the jump.
My bike's out.
Coming out onto Innocence. No, 22 Lower La Puerta Freeway.
Fuck this guy, man.
Right off road, U-turning to Innocence, crossing Innocence into the gas station. Crossing Innocence again. to the
Hey,
alley
Rocco.
across
How are you?
Towards Adam's Apple.
Did you get
Right
into an accident on your bike?
Yeah, I got into multiple accidents on my bike, and now it won't start.
Man. Where you at?
I'm in the canals by La Puerta.
Benny's parking.
You know where they've got like that little like
Code
exit
6
canal
alleyway.
that where you can do a sick jump and get to what is that, Calais
Adam's Apple.
or Innocence? I don't know. It's like across from the scrapyard if you know where that is.
Hear him. I got him.
You want to just ping me anyways?
Yeah, I'll send
It's
you
very
the
close
ping.
by. So.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a second.
Thanks, Rocco. Appreciate you. Bye bye.
He said he's gaslighting me. Left southbound onto Carson Avenue, passing the rec center. I'm gonna hold. We're gonna go now westbound through the Forum Drive alleyways.
Oh.
He's trying to say I ran into him. I was not moving. Westbound now Davis Avenue, going through the rec center, coming back around. You might be hitting the ramp over to Alta Street. You nailed it.
Let the jump. He's off his bike. He's off his bike.
I just got this repaired.
I failed.
Oh,
I'm
goodness.
gonna be going back to the skate ramp.
Wait. Nope. I was like, do I have time to go grab a snack? I don't.
Got him. Still headed south.
Hey, Rocco.
Is this a kickball? What the? I think this is a
How's your day
funeral
going so
area.
far?
Oh my god.
It's been okay.
Southbound.
Oh, I might need to go to the hospital and just get them to immerse me in ice packs.
Get yourself a nice bath
Passing
going.
Yeah, yeah.
Grove Street gas station, passing the Mega Mall, into the Mega Mall parking lot. Crossing
I'm just gonna charge you the normal repair price. I'm not gonna charge you the.
Passing the Lucky
mobile.
Pluckers,
Oh,
I think.
you sure?
Oh my god, how is my bike not out yet?
So you're this close to the
crossing
shack, I
Brogue.
didn't really go anywhere.
Yeah, I figured I'd call you because you're right there.
Towards the parking garage.
Yeah, let's get this bike all fixed in.
So
Thank you very much.
on Carson now.
Go back to my car.
Anything crazy happened today?
Nothing too crazy. Just this chasing a guy being a little rat.
Code 6 Carson. I have
Yeah.
Westbound Davis Avenue, cross Carson, going east. past
Stairs have
the-
not been
Like a
my
bunch
friends.
of stairs and
Yep,
stairs and there.
That gets
squeezes
me.
And shit, man.
I don't wheelie in time, and I'm just boom right over the handlebars.
right
Westbound
over.
cross
Yeah.
McDonald now on Davis.
I'm gonna
It
break
takes
the
only on the
budget.
learning of the ride the bike.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, get proficient with that. So definitely a learned skill.
Yeah.
Takes time.
Yeah, I'm getting there. It's just can't always raise the wheel like I want to.
Eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Thank you, Rocco. You too.
Still eastbound Capitol. You guys alright?
Bike's repaired. Where's he at?
Copy. I just went VCB off at the
Don't
hospital off
rejoin the
Capitol.
pursuit.
Okay.
Once you're out, you're out.
Copy.
He's coming out of the parking structure, out of the hospital, back over to Capitol Boulevard, taking a left-hand turn on westbound Capitol.
Okay, we have 4 individuals inside, as well as 1 hostage. Their demands are free passage and no hitting.
We just 1276 for the hostage.
We'll agree to those terms for the time being. Once we've got the hostage and we're out safe, we'll just go with normal pit procedures. We'll just give it a reasonable amount of time before we do so.
Would you guys like a channel?
And 4.
Channel 3.
Is Casey being kidnapped right now? Let's check Casey Michaels. Let's check Casey.
Motor 176. God, if my head doesn't explode, Jesus. Oh God.
Casey, are you good?
Bro.
PD, so I'm just gonna go checking on him real quick.
He's surrounded by people.
Love that fucking radio silence.
He's surrounded by people.
He's surrounded by officers. He should be fine.
Do we have a channel for the 90? Sorry.
Channel 3. 90 on channel 3.
He's okay. Okay.
Also admitted to 2 other murders, but we don't have bodies for those.
I thought you were dying and or getting shot in the head.
I hit it once and then it didn't go through, so I hit it again and didn't go through, so I hit it again and didn't go through, and I hit it again. Then all of a sudden it all went through.
Okay, I was very scared, Casey. I called
I'm
out on the
gonna
radio
say,
status check.
We're doing
Gemma
pop-up
was scared.
county interviews.
Oh, how's it going?
That's all right. We got Ashley Price, Edmund Bean, Brock Booker. Yeah, it's going great.
Wow, I'm so proud. Okay, well I'm glad you're not dead. Okay, never do that. Never scare me again.
You know what? I'm glad
I'll
you're
be
not
honest.
dead, Gemma.
I think I've rejoined before.
Check on Breeze shitting himself.
Breeze pooping himself.
Pooping.
And
Iridescent?
What's that?
Check.
I thought I died.
Location. If anyone ever pings their location to me, I think you're kidnapped. Status check?
Just the interviews.
Check Harold. Harold suckered well?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay, Akram.
All right. It's whatever. It was a fun little chase. On to the next.
Okay, is anybody checking on Casey, or is he okay?
Casey, I don't know what channel you're on.
He's
Casey's
okay.
fine.
Grapeseed 13. Are there any CDC or disregard? Are there any officers on duty with a commercial license on duty able to tow this vehicle here?
Oh, hold on a goddamn second.
Dispatch can tow.
Okay, there's no tow in the directory.
Oh, great. Okay. I'm on,
If there had been tow in the
northbound LS
directory.
Freeway, parallel to the casino. I got an SUV here that needs to get towed away.
Ooh, what a big yawn.
Jay Hole, did you get that?
Negative. I had a phone call. What was that again? Sorry.
Tow.
Yeah. Grapeseed 13, I need to tow northbound LS Freeway, parallel to the casino.
10-4. I think I may have just passed you. Let me drop this vehicle off, and I'll swing back around and come get it.
10-4, thank you.
Why? Then are you stealing?
Who is Tyler Gorst?
Who?
He's an LSPD officer.
Tyler
Gorst.
LSPD
officer.
I'm Gibson.
LSPD?
Close enough.
Yeah.
Todd Gibson.
Works like once or twice a month, I think.
Who is KG? KGM?
Shifrey Cadet.
By the Pavage?
They'll cover, I want to say.
Breeze, you want an interview for the county as a
Nope.
package? Okay.
Yeah, Del Perro.
One person went through local doctor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They went through the local doctor 8 times within 2 minutes, and they got charged $800.
Oh,
Jesus.
That's unfortunate.
Oh no, that's not good. It's a DA.
Harold.
Hello.
You're a fucking
Hey,
dog.
Joe.
Hello.
Breeze, do not shoot the dog.
Where's this fucking dog?
Gemma, go get him.
Oh, hey, Scanlan.
Him.
Anybody know who was driving the LSSD car that
Oh,
hit
who
the
is Timothy
85 Mike
West
Bravo?
about
H
that?
before that.
Highway for now. Myra, you're about to get hoed. You know, I would say, I'm not gonna say.
Oh, you can say it.
I'm not saying it.
Unsure.
Say it.
Oh.
Or I found it abandoned behind LSSD, so I parked it in the B&B lot.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, Bridge,
It's
I found
smart.
your dog.
Happy New Year.
It's smart.
What?
A couple months late for that one.
Yeah, we only sing that song. We sing that song either in July
Who
or
is
in
Samuel Dash the Pirate?
Sandy.
Sandy Cadet.
Yep.
Sandy shift too.
Let's get this report done really quick while we wait for free food.
I'm underdressed.
Radio traffic clear.
Good board.
1038 on Strawberry is
today.
code 4. One citation issue. Highway 44 is 107 for report.
Close off.
That's a suspicious spot for 71. Actually, no, it's not.
So how many people
change
would you
your
guys
clothes in
get
here.
to transfer?
That
Go to the changing room. We're changing clothes. I want to see a half naked body in here on the floor.
Oh my god! Ew! 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 Ew!
Alice.
Huh? What about Dallas?
Saying hi.
Oh, sorry. Hi. I didn't hear the hi part. I just heard Alice, and I was like, Dallas?
That's your name.
Yeah. Somebody
Is
check
anyone
the
else's
ONX.
MDW being obnoxiously slow?
Yeah, mine was pretty
no.
bad earlier. Probably take a nap.
It looks like someone's held in
Hey,
Chiliad.
7 shots fired. LSSD. Somebody just blew up a vehicle.
Okay, 1276.
PSP 2776.
Motor one.
Bridge, let's go.
Person had a beanie and like high vis vest on. Vehicle description. They're on foot. They brought a garbage truck inside of LSSD and blew it up.
What the fuck?
It's unlocked. I don't know. They just drove it in.
What do you know what direction they're in?
West from LSSD. Towards the parking garage area.
And relay description again?
Male, high vis vest, black beanie on top.
Alright, well.
Units responded on LS Freeway. There's a big traffic buildup. Be careful.
Copy.
Ticket 12, I'm just clearing the parking garage.
Get to the clothing store pretty quickly in case they want to change up what they were wearing.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear the clothing store. Oh my god. I'm gonna clear the clothing store.
Just wanted snackies. Instead, we get attackies.
Grapeseed 1323.
Clothing store's code 4.
Oh, yeah, 82 is 23. I'm gonna stop
do some pictures.
Hey, who's scene lead for this?
Who was first to call it out?
Was that dispatch?
Fuck it, I'll take scene lead then. Can I get one unit to hold a perimeter for me around LSSD and can help me with collecting evidence as well?
Highway 44.
Scene lead, do you think you could take a channel for cleanup?
Yeah, she should be Ocean King.
Go for channel 4.
Copy.
Please be advised, clothing store, bank, and I believe that liquor store is code 4, okay?
Copy.
The parking garage.
Parking garage, I did a skim through it, you can just check thoroughly again, please.
Hold it.
Clear ammunition as well.
Can I get a unit potentially? Is there a clothing store in Grapeseed?
Affirm.
Yep.
Gracie 27, I'll go there.
Copy, much appreciated.
Ammunition's code 4. Can we just also just check the 24/7 as well by pumping up?
Not good.
I'm gonna clear also Sandy Medical.
You're in here. You better come out.
So the last one, the direction was towards the parking garage, correct?
Hey, fun.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head towards Harmony that way and pull the store up there.
Copy. I want units as well, if in case we find any 1060s in the immediate area. Sandy, Grapeseed, potentially on Calafia as well. If any pop off, I want units straight over there. Yeah, whoever is doing that as well, GSR.
Copy. There's so many pink guards in here.
Gracie clothing store is clear.
Sandy Medical's code 4.
Huh.
Harmony's code 4. I'm just gonna pull up and move the area back towards Sandy Shores.
Some of my blood might be around here. Earlier, I jumped off the wall and
Unfortunately, LSSD, you lost some cars today, guys.
How much cars?
Buffalo, and Lucian.
Oof.
Oh no.
I see projectiles on the right side of the Buffalo.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
Heavy miss.
Yeah, it looks like he was directly shooting at the Buffalo as well.
Okay.
There's a lot of pink bullet holes on the side of the Buffalo. Okay, have we had any calls or anything suspicious around the areas that are called?
No.
Okay, copy that.
It's 2 downed, so it could be
Rugbo.
Rugbo.
47 North Calafia. Can I get a unit or 2 units to go check that out? Make sure it's code 4.
Motor 1. If I could get a caged unit as well, considering there's no EMS available, so they might need transport.
Copy.
Looks like it's halfway up Chilia.
Affirm.
Yeah, I'm just thinking potentially like if the guy had a bike stash somewhere, may have gone northbound towards there, tried to make a quick escape, then fucked off.
That 47 popped off before the shots.
Oh, did it? Okay.
There were 2 47s there, though. Yeah, this is the second one that's still here.
What was the last description?
It's gonna be a high vis jacket and a black beanie. Is that male as well?
Just to confirm, they were actively shooting at the buffalo, right?
Well, I believe so. There's bullet holes in the buffalo, but it's taken out an illusion, buffalo, and there's garbage truck. So, I don't know what's going on with this.
Yeah,
Alright, scene has been documented at Sandy. If we don't find anything within the next minute or so, we'll collapse down our start report and fill it out real quick. Dispatch on frequency.
Oh. All right. Hold on, over here.
Dallas?
Yeah, it's me.
Hello.
Hey, what happened?
Talk about it.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Yeah.
One of my bikes was up on this mountain, and then we went to get it, and then now my other one is here too.
Oh, all right.
I started
Radio check.
landing, but then I slipped off the bike.
And 2.
EMS from PD. Dispatch, do we have any EMS available?
Negative. EMS is 10-7 right now.
Copy. Could I get a caged unit to the 47 zone North Calafia Way? I'm on motor. Right, let's see what you got going on here.
77 on channel 3.
Okay, lots of bruising, lots of scrapes.
10-9, that last call.
77 on channel 3.
Your back or neck hurt any?
N5, 6 Scratch 12 responding.
No, I don't really feel all that much pain besides the bruises, but
Okay, I'm glad you added pain there, because otherwise that would have been really bad. Can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me?
Brandon, come on secondary, feel 80.
Carson Ave and Roy Lowell.
Nice, great wiggles. How about your legs? They feeling all right? Legs and arms, your little extremities doing good?
yeah, nothing feels like
Nothing feels broken?
too bad. Yeah, I did this. I kind of just slid down a little bit. I didn't really fall, more like slid on the floor.
Gotcha. Okay. You think if I gave you a hand, you'd be able to stand up?
I was gonna go pick up the
I think I
but I'm
could,
heading
yeah.
back
Alright,
to
let's see
LSSD.
if we can't get you up
Go on,
then.
P, I'll get your statement when you get back, Copper.
10-4.
Alright, just hold on to my shoulder here. Gonna get you up in 3, 2, 1. Alright, how's that feel? Anything hurt too much?
Feels fine. I'll probably go to the hospital anyways.
Yeah. Alright, let me go
sure.
help your friend here.
Nope.
Kinda just hit a
Hey,
rock and
alright,
just
let's
started
take a look at
sliding.
you now. Alright, got some bleeding here. And some bruising. You slide down the mountain too, just sliding.
I don't know why this is the second time it's happened to me.
Oh.
I land the jump, and I'm fine. I'm cruising it, and then suddenly, I guess the bike falls over to the left, and I'm sliding down the, for like a good couple minutes.
Alright. Any neck or back pain?
I'm not gonna lie, my neck is a little stiff, but that's also because I probably slept bad.
Okay, can you wiggle your fingers and toes for me? Awesome. Your arms or legs hurting you? Any other than these scratches and bruising? Anything feel broken, twisted?
I'm not gonna lie, there's a little bit of scratches and stuff itch a little bit, but I think that's just because of the dirt.
Alright.
Maybe some poison ivy.
Yeah, we can get that cleaned out with my first aid kit and put some band-aids on for you. It's just the plain ones though. They don't get to give us the fun ones.
Alright, that's fine. Don't worry.
Alright, just get these cleaned up really quick. You think yeah, it stings. It's gonna sting a little bit, but you think if I help you up, you're gonna be able to stand?
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Alright, let's give it a shot. Alright. Just grab onto my shoulder here. I'm gonna help you up in 3, 2, 1. Come on up.
Yeah.
How's that? Anything hurting too much? Feeling all right?
No, just really stiff now.
Yeah. You guys didn't hit your heads or anything. Yeah, you're talking to me just fine, so I figured you're not concussed, but...
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I
it'll be
don't.
fine.
All right.
Yeah, I don't feel concussed.
Made sure to cover my head while sliding.
That's good. That's good. You know, there's an easier way to do that, right?
What? Oh, well, yeah. You're not wrong, but I mean,
it's not
when
required in the
county,
county. Yeah, it's not required in the county. But I'm just saying, as someone who's had multiple concussions, the helmet helps.
Yeah,
That's
you
true.
probably. Normally, I do wear a helmet. We were just gonna go and grab my bike and then bring it back, but
Yeah.
it probably would have been smarter to get a helmet.
Ocean King. Well, I see your
Should I
bike
get a
right up
motor-
there.
Get a motor unit to
I know where's
westbound
the other one, Eddie? Is it there?
San Andreas Avenue, because I got a Sammy
Let me
Sharpie.
go
He's got a
see.
warrant.
One. Yep, there's 2.
This is absolutely not embarrassing at all.
It happens.
Okay, I'm currently northbound Portola Drive.
I was telling Eddie that, you know, we heard a bike and
Maybe
I
I
was
think
like,
the dorm
I really
story
hope
likes
there's
to
not
go
gonna be
to.
3 bikes and 3 people down there. That would have been.
Yeah. Nah, I know how to mountain goat a little bit.
Yeah,
I mean, I got up all right. I got up onto the mountain.
Yeah,
pretty
yeah.
well,
Yeah,
but
Grape
down
Seed
one a little
22,
bit.
1080,
A
northbound.
lot harder.
22
Yeah,
eastbound
Yeah,
Carter Way.
getting
Sammy
down is
Sharp
always
on a
the
motorcycle.
hard part.
Yeah, the moment you hit like
northbound
one
Rockford
little rock
Drive,
and start
left,
flying,
westbound
Oh,
Eastbourne
yeah, you're
Way,
gone.
right into the alleys.
You are a goner. I've only recovered from that a few times.
Continuing
Most of the
northbound
times,
through the
I'm
alleys.
going down.
Yeah, you gotta get really lucky that when you're,
Onto
you know,
westbound
going down,
South
there's
Boulevard
nothing
Del Perro.
like actually in front of you. No,
Mhm.
no trees, no
Southbound
rocks. It's just
Portola
only
Drive.
like slope. If you just land on the
Right,
slope, then maybe
westbound
eventually you'll be
Yeah,
Eastbourne
yeah.
Way.
I almost
Left into the alleys,
flew off
coming
the
out
top of
on
Chiliad
Portola
once.
Drive.
Because I hit a little bounce while I was going real fast on that bike, and
With them.
very fortunate. It was like just a clear sloped area, so I got my tires on that and managed to get back up. But whoo, it was like right next to a cliff. I was so close.
Still in pursuit.
Yeah, that'll make your,
westbound
make
Marathon,
your
I need
stomach sink.
277.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in pursuit with
Seeing
Ken
that,
Rickett
yeah.
in that.
I like to stay away from Chiliad normally, but
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you can confirm
eastbound,
it's Kenny
actually.
you get to drive it down, Eddie. You think it's gonna work?
Yeah, let me go get my bike out of your way.
Right, eastbound Dorset.
Yep.
Right, southbound Palomino.
Goofy ass walk.
Gonna be doing the jump down
More
South Road.
Gemini brownie points, yeah.
I was going to take the squeeze, taking the squeeze.
Got them
Right
coming
on,
out,
eastbound.
northbound. Vehicle 50, vehicle was pit because they came to a sudden stop. Vehicle's gonna be northbound Dorset Place, right, eastbound Abe Milton.
Thank you for your help.
Are you guys
We
official on
appreciate
Yep,
it. Thank
glad you guys are okay. Be safe, alright?
Gonna be transitioning southbound Las Lagunas, I believe so, if you've got 3. Braking left, eastbound through the lower parking.
Yeah, we can take a channel.
Going straight over.
Go for 2.
Didn't want to interrupt their comments, but I'm UTL on Sammy Shark Bay. Be on the lookout. He was driving, it looked like a sort of gold-colored motorcycle.
Copy that. Oh, I thought this was them. Macer. I thought that was one of them, and I was gonna be like, guys, again? Ooh. Oh, that rock there is mean. Never gonna beat those allegations, man. Never gonna beat them. Never gonna be
Frequency
the
2276 to the 1037s at LSIA.
Woo! Heck yeah! Did I see? Oh, sneaky.
Radio check channel when?
10-2.
We get a 77 on channel 3, please, for a pursuit.
What type of vehicle?
Pink and color Sultan.
Have any
Need
illusions?
an illusion.
Frequency 22 can attach.
Channel 3.
Nice. Let me check. Let me check that I didn't leave anything, because I was fiddling around with Reshade a bit yesterday. Let me check that there's not anything I checked that maybe is potentially causing issues. No, I like that. This isn't really doing anything that I can tell. Neither is this. Nor is that. Nor is that. Okay. I like that. I think I'm okay now.
Highway 44, 38, northbound Sonora Freeway by Bolingbroke with a white van. Looks to be 1 times occupied.
Rape C13. Rape C13, 1038 southbound LS Freeway with a 4-door red Sultan Classic.
Hi, Diamond. Bye, Diamond. I want to go grab a snack really quick. Whoops. Hi, bestie. Go swing by the ranger station. I'll take a very quick break. Grab a little snack. Dispatch show motor 11075 mics.
10-4.
Try on the uniform. Maybe. Tempting. But Dallas doesn't have a reason to try on the uniform right now, you know? I will be right back.
Highway 44, 38 on Sonora Freeway's code 4. Was a false flag on the plate.
Nice.
Casey, I'm on secondary. Do you need me to reattach?
Dump my fucking car.
We got northbound Palomino Ave. Stratton's gone southbound Palomino Ave. They went up some stairs, a 50. Hey, is there anyone on Grapeseed Radio though that could come pick me up from Tackle Street? I dumped my fucking illusion.
So many sussies at the airport.
Radio check, channel 1.
10-2.
Could I get a pickup from the docks at Tackle Street? I dumped my damn illusion.
So 20 Rigsby,
Tackle Street.
Ranger 8076.
Hey, 78. 20.
78, Channel 3, Innocence, Roy Lowenstein.
78, Channel 3. If everyone's going straight, I'm shooting at opposite eastbound on Innocence Boulevard. I'm in pursuit. I need 78s.
How does this shit keep happening? Radio check. Radio check.
10-2, channel 378.
Copy, motor 176 from the county.
Grapeseed unit, fitted him. Still mobile, east Innocence Boulevard. Kick. Take it left, north Popular. Take it left onto Capitol Boulevard, westbound.
Alright, let's right back into it.
Coming back to it, we shot down them suspects south of Lloyd Street.
Oh god. Hey, baby, you got your dinner.
We're gonna be west on Innocence.
I'll get mine.
This green
eventually.
Sultan definitely involved, yeah?
Hey, firm.
10-4.
To my knowledge, he did not fire.
10-4. He's gonna be pulling into behind Benny's alleyway. I'm gonna meet him on the other side of LSPD unit Kentucky comms.
Taking a left here, stand by. We're gonna be going westbound. Come out the alleyway. We're gonna be going north on Alta Street.
Got that. Are they doubled?
Negative.
10-4, I got that. And we're prevented for bit on that fucker, yeah?
10-4. I don't know
10-4.
what speed.
80 miles an hour will do for that green Sultan.
10-4.
Hi, baby. Yeah.
We have motorcycles leaving the garage. They're not part of this.
Yeah.
Going past Plucking Bell, man. Gonna be
Son
south
of
of
a
past
bitch.
Laguna, second right onto Dorset Drive.
Shit.
Secondary, they could take comms.
Westbound Dorset Drive, left, southbound Palomino Avenue.
Going for the hard 50, hard 50. We can box him here.
But west on Del Perro Freeway.
Primary doubled up.
Negative.
Got your con. West on Del Freeway. Getting ready to take the off ramp. Stand by. We'll be going right. We're gonna be going to North Rockford, past the movie studio. By left, we're gonna be going west hard 50.
Baby,
Stand
you're
by.
fine.
Suspects on radio.
North Prosperity Street. Continuing northbound. Taking a right. We're gonna be merging onto Eclipse, heading north.
Leo.
Gemma, you're 95 back up. I'll bring you to the, I'll bring you
Now
to the triage.
Dorset eastbound. Primary, I got you primary, I got you primary. I'm still on them.
I'm gonna be parallel with you.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Merging eastbound Hawick Avenue. Passing the Liga Bank. Passing Rockford Plaza. Traffic's picking up, be careful. Eastbound Hawick Avenue.
Oh, nice. He's gapping me hard here on this.
Headed towards Popular Street.
Leo.
Left now, northbound up into Mirror Park.
Mirror Park, okay.
Northbound Glory Way towards Mirror Park.
I need you. I have Claire that's down in my
Continuing
car
up
too, so I
towards
need
Mirror
your help
Park
with Diamond.
Boulevard. Left westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Who I believe to
Passing
be
the
Diamond.
casino
Anyway.
westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Be advised, suspects have you on radio.
Let's see. Transition Vinewood Boulevard westbound.
Leo, you're not gonna die if you're in my room for a little bit. Chill.
Alright, 50. Hard we can box the mirror, we can box the mirror, box the mirror. He's stuck, he's stuck, he's stuck, he's stuck. Box, he's boxed, he's boxed. Somebody get out, somebody get out, somebody get out.
Be advised, you have a pink Sultan heading right for you.
Be advised, you got a pink color Sultan heading close to the area.
Trying to pick him up. Need to back out of this.
195, 195.
Chasing the Sultan, trying to obstruct.
Get that Sultan out of here.
Beat her down. If she touches him, beat her down.
Alright, so that's gonna be the Lost. And this is going to be Mira, most likely. Wow. So many sirens.
Okay, we got the other suspect down.
Suspect down.
Great job, guys. Great job.
Good job, Golf Cart.
Let's get some siren checks, please.
What situation at Southside? 13 Alpha Gold.
Yeah, A-firm, we have two 13s, two 95s, EMS on scene, they are treating them, we're on channel 2 for the triage and test.
Then what, have they sufficient on units there, Lieutenant?
We have sufficient units in Sassen.
Then for what?
Grade 876 EMT with the 13 Alpha.
How far away are you guys from Southside?
You're on Alta and Vinewood with 295s, both incapacitated.
I have a civilian report up for this already. I'm going to escalate it to an incident. Banham Canyon store robbery.
Wonder when I'm gonna go to Eclipse to help secure it.
I'm going to be documenting the green Sultan. Somebody get the pink one, please.
Grapesy 22 on it.
Oh, hey, 276 up to Vomit and Alta to give you guys another unit.
Up there on channel 3, we have units at Eclipse Medical already locking it down.
Gabby.
I don't know what channel is what.
I'm gonna hop on TAC 1 and see if there's any possibility to get additional EMS to this thing.
And board, thank you.
All right here for you guys.
Gibson or Rain. What was the report name?
Check dispatch, it's 47557.
Do you think for dinner tonight? I'm gonna do Bestie Paper sent me a video of someone making Dino Nugget pizza. And honestly, that sounds degenerate as fuck. So I'm making that. So I'm making that. I've got my oven preheating for the dino nuggies, and I'll add the marinara and the mozzarella. It's a stoner recipe. Well, I want to eat it, and I have never been stoned into my fucking life.
Power and Bonwood, sorry. 76.
Yes, I'm just like default setting stoner, like, even without being stoned. One day I'll try a weed legally.
22.
But is that day today? Absolutely not. It sounds delicious. It does, yeah.
Somebody document that Sultan.
Yeah, 4, both stones have been documented. If you can grab photos of the green stone, that'd be great.
Simple, yeah, I can do that.
You know what? Stomachache waiting to happen? Potentially. What's Scantron doing? I don't... You know, I'm going back up to channel 1. Radio check.
10-2.
Dispatch, what channel is for, like, the hospital, at 1?
Unsure. I haven't seen anybody say anything about it, so it might... It's either 1 or 2. It'd be 2 would be my educated guess.
Copy that. I'll try channel 2 then. Thank you.
What's the status of the medical treatment?
They're still working on Claire.
Copy that. Thank you.
But the 295s here are up and being taken by their AOs.
Am I good to roll out with my my 95s?
Yeah, just make sure that you have at least 2 units following you, since there potentially is somebody outstanding.
Hey fam, can I get 2 people to call out and come with me please to MRPD?
Just when I can.
Hi, 44 coming from the roof.
Oh my god.
Gemma, bring your 95 out front to Casey's Cruiser in a minute.
Ambulance is here. They're gonna load Claire up in it, and then they'll be able to move over to the other 95s.
Copy. I just need 1 unit to go to the hospital to make sure that those officers have a ride.
Rescue 94, Jim.
Thank you, Winona. Alright, we have the female 95 loaded up. Winter, you're good to go?
Hey fam, I'm just waiting.
Copy that. Highway 44 is ready to escort. Alright, we should be clear to move out, everyone.
Hospital remaining code 4, no sign of any pink sultan or anything like that.
Gemma on secondary, did you collect evidence on Roy Lowenstein?
It's in front of the brown garage, so if that's where Rolandson is, then yes. The alleyway.
So you said alleyway and what?
Alleyway and right in front.
Copy. So
Do we have the hospital on lockdown?
Roy
Lockdown? Or?
Lowe?
Stand by. Yeah, but we got one approaching.
Yeah, if no one collected evidence there on Rolandson, that would be great. Oh, Rain, that could have been me if it was to the
East of the brown garage, right on Roy Lowenstein. Where the railroad tracks are?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, right where you are with your butthole ping. I collected it right there.
Perfect. Okay. All right, coming in.
Highway 44, doing that now.
Hello. Okay. Yeah, you can take her to the back. Yeah. If they get past Scantron, then Dallas is going to let them through. Thank God we have Scantron as the first line of defense.
All right, we have the 95s and the MRPD. If you're not involved with processing or have prevalent information to assist with the cells, you should be good to break off. Or evidence.
Blair and Whiskey 94 are 23 hospital.
Not clear. Our motor FTO, no. Scatron, dude. Oh, goodness. So it started like down here and then moved all the way up here. It's crazy. Ooh, my stomach is making noise. Another one.
At some point, we need to talk.
Whiskey 34.
Okay.
Me and Bryce have pretty much reached the same conclusion based off previous conversation Brooklyn had with someone. You need to be omega careful around Dean Rollins is the summary of it.
Oh, okay.
I know we've been telling you that, but there is a reason I am telling you that now. I just unfortunately have to deal with.
Yeah, yeah. Uh-oh. Dean, what are you doing? Oh, the thing is, so like Dean's redemption is kind of like Dallas's baby, right? Like she has to see this through.
I don't.
She feels like
You should just say no.
Like, if she abandons Dean at this point, then she's failing in her duties and what she wants to do as an officer. So, oh, it's so hard. It's so hard because OOC, like, I've kind of got things figured out a little bit, but in character, Dallas doesn't really, like, know. Like, Dallas is not putting the puzzle pieces together. She's kind of just letting them sit in front of her, and she's moving them around a bit, but she's not clicking them together, right? So, neat, modern art, yeah. So, like, there's some concern for Dr. Mercy meeting him tomorrow, which I'm debating, would Dallas offer to be there? I think so. Dallas has offered to be there for other people's, like, therapy stuff and medical things. If they want her there, she will be there for them. But the problem is people are telling her to be extremely careful. God damn it! I hate caps lock. Fuck caps lock. Oh, on God. Oh, thank God. Thank God somebody's put the puzzle pieces together. Thank fucking God the puzzle pieces are together.
Has anybody told you who you look like?
I've been called other people's names very frequently. Who would you like to call me?
Leader of the Rangers.
Faraday?
Yeah, you look like
Oh,
Faraday.
that's a new one.
Really?
Yeah.
Ellie's alive, guys! Francesca is doing fine.
My God, Eric, so nice. He needs to be okay because he and I need to still shake and bake on a pursuit.
Chuckling.
Secondary chat.
Yeah, I think your radio's working.
Oh my God, Leo. Sorry, I was on the different secondary because I had to dual band radio that scene. Rain, you being held on
Oh, you know what? I forgot. I should have grabbed some, Hello.
Hello. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about
Okay,
it. I'll just talk to
alright.
Nancy. Because I don't think they're going to be able to help me.
Maybe not. There's a lot back there. And if Nancy won't talk to you because she's... Oh, well, alright. Oh, sometimes Nancy's a bitch and won't talk, but...
Yeah.
She's in a good mood today, I guess.
Someone must have bought her a bottle of whiskey.
Nice. Good for her. Take care.
Bye. I'm sure we won't be back in like 10 minutes.
I hope not. Yeah, alright.
Need me to carry you again?
No, sorry.
Okay. Thought Nancy did a bad job. Hmm. Hmm. There's so many cops back there, I actually just don't. want to go make my stoner pizza. But it's not looking great.
Wait, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back.
What the freak? What the heck?
Hey guys, I'm not dead.
Hey, Lion.
Very nice.
Did we get him?
Yeah, this person used more cheese than I did.
I got shot by so many people. I got a page where there's like 9 Lunatian cheese, there's like Swiss cheese.
It should be fine.
Who's shooting? Who's shooting?
Osiris.
Osiris and Lash.
Ooh, why?
Did we get the warrant? Please tell me we got the warrant.
Yeah, A.
Hey, does anyone know if there might be a way to get the illusion out from the water by Tackle Street?
Okay. So, I don't know if we're processing the vandalize, which is... We gotta arrest my people. You know why?
Why?
Because I've spent the last hour or two doing a deep dive of the last 60 days worth of fines in San Andreas. And you know, out of other departments, you know what we had?
What?
We're right at the goddamn top, and we're gonna stay there!
Let's go,
Oh
Blaze.
yeah, let's go, Blaze.
Let's go, Grimseed.
Grimseed's got like $100,000 on second base.
Jesus.
Huge.
How did the court case go? I slept in through it. The one where we're killing Allison Bentley. How'd that go?
God, do not talk to us about that.
What?
She got broken
Did they
out.
not kill her?
We don't want to talk about it. We don't want to talk about it, please.
No, we have to talk about.
We gotta get a debrief over it.
Gotta do a debrief.
Oh,
Please,
debrief.
for the love of God, please.
This is one of those like applicable situations, and I
So much pain.
Jesus, fuck.
God damn, that woman was loud. No, Lucas! Yeah, no. If if Dallas gets taken, and there's torture involved, I will not stream that. Bozos. Oh my god. Oh my god. Huge L. The biggest of L's. Dumbasses. Get fucked. Oh my god. Ain't no way Rigsby is calling Dean bestie, because that's funny as fuck if so. Rigsby, you're killing me. That's funny as fuck, girly.
His status welfare, sure, sir.
10-9, sorry?
I was calling Cole to check on his status, but he hung up on me. fine.
Leah 12, 42, try 9, be safe.
Good night. I can go check on Cole if you want me to. I believe that's most likely a hunter by those 71s, though. Mr. really is shattered. Are we all good at the hospital? Dude, Cole's foot patrols from Davis to Sandy have been so good. Like, what a concept. I would never have thought of that. I love that. But, like, that's such a Cole thing, you know?
So easy.
Hello. Nice. Radio check?
10-2.
Are we good at the hospital, or y'all still need me here?
You're good to break off.
Copy that. Heading back to Channel 1.
Same draft.
If they come up here, I will help.
Oh, 10-4, you're on foot. That's right.
Yeah. I'm sure they can shoot Sammy.
10-4.
Okay, how do you do it? Do you cook the nuggies and then add marinara and cheese and then cook that more? The instructions are kind of unclear. I'm gonna Google this. Dino Nuggie Pizza. Oh, I accidentally went to emotes. Dinosaur pizza bake.
Max, man, are you staying on duty?
Down at secondary, boss.
Yeah.
Back to 42, what's up?
Oh, you got a loose head?
Yeah, 10-4, you want it?
Wait, what?
Ape Seed 73, gonna be
Pie
10-42
plate,
Joe.
shell dish, combine pizza sauce, toppings, and
Good night.
oregano. Bake 5 minutes. Nuggies on baking sheet and oven next to sauce. Bake 6 minutes. What? Dog, this is confusing. I'm about to just throw the nuggets in the oven, pour the marinara over it, add fucking cheese, and just go. I think I'm gonna do that.
Alright, y'all, I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
to
do
chef
that.
house this tomorrow.
Hey, I'll be right back. Or will I? Can I bake the nuggies a bit because they're frozen? Okay. Okay. Pretty sure they were looking for these guys earlier.
Hello.
Hello.
Get that sweet 22 vaccinate because I have another
Thank you.
Can I drive it?
Unfortunately, no. This is for police only.
Please.
I
drove tanks and I can handle this little puppy.
unfortunately, it's not really, people outside the PD can't drive it because it's locked. They like, I don't know how they make it work, but, if the key's not with us, then it's not gonna drive.
Is that a yes?
You can hop on it, but it's not gonna, it won't go for you.
Just like old times.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, I'm all done.
Alrighty.
Ernest, you look so cool. You see that? There she is. You look cool as fuck, man. I was riding that thing like I stole it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you look is that awesome. Your car? There she is. Yeah, this is what I stole. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Have a good day. Not my rodeo, not my clowns, not my circus. There you go. That's it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to try to make dinosaur chicken nuggy pizza bake thingy. Merv is hilarious. I love him. Hi, baby. I didn't see you blended in with my pants there.
wrong statement. Else?
Every time. Oh, hey, sorry.
You're fine. I figured. I deal with Brock all the time, so you're good.
Okay.
Can't be worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I should have texted it in case you do get nabbed. Because apparently they're just going through the fucking phone. But basically, so the reason why we think this is because Claire, can you give us a little...
Sorry.
You're good.
We can talk about this somewhere else if you want to go, not in front of the hospital.
It's literally going to take 2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I took... So, before all this kind of started really popping off, apparently Rollins and Baker had met up at the boathouse when he was, like, baiting Osiris into and Reapers into, like, I guess, getting their revenge or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
And Baker was the one that actually took it up, and they ended up just talking for, like, an hour or two. Which she summarized to just how he was talking about how he's currently reforming, yada yada yada. And he said to her, the reason why he was doing all of it was because he had voices in his head telling him to do it.
Huh.
And on top of that, previously, back in October, when I looked through the subpoenas, so he would go in and go, well, I mean, he still does it. He goes to the DMV and gets state IDs that are like blank and haven't been filled out for a hot minute. And he just has his photo added to him. Initially, it was so that we thought it was so he could give like fake names to like, because Osiris used to like hunt him for you.
Mm-hmm.
But I have subpoenas where he would make interesting comments to like Guinevere Romano, who was like texting him because like Helheim was, you know, also hunting him since he kept focusing on Ember.
Mm-hmm.
There was like comments made about the birth name or whatever. I don't identify as him right now.
Huh.
That's not me. And then shit, there was a thing in my brain just it's gone. But yeah, so and then when Quinn was kidnapped, apparently she doesn't know for certain since he kept her on strong amounts of ketamine the entire time. But it sounded like there was 2 people that were just constantly arguing.
Okay.
But she could only see the one.
What the fuck are the cats doing?
But yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff that is just pointing to it's him. He's just Golden Alt that's doing most of the crime. So while Dean is safe, there's a chance it might not be Dean you're talking to.
Okay.
So, I wouldn't push him on it because just based off on how he was acting or at least the alt was acting as Brooklyn, and then the second I started pushing a little too much, he immediately flipped the switch. The alt, apparently, whoever it is that's mainly hurting people is upset that apparently, if I had to wager the guess, the he they keep talking about making weak is Rollins. And they're calling him weak because he's not attacking people anymore. And I'm going to be real. The fact that both Brooklyn and Quinn said they were always kept somewhere where it was water and cold. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, Ember. Ember, Dean used to put on a fucking pedestal. Crazy high pedestal. He would call her too good for this world. but he still stabbed her and left her in pool in the Vinewood Lake dock where it was like half submerged.
Mm-hmm.
I am just scared for you that they might try to do that to you.
Okay.
Just because it sounds like one of them is starting to put you on the same pedestal as Ember.
Yeah.
But yeah, so just be careful.
Okay. So Dean has been talking to me about these nightmares he's been having, where he's either like hurting someone or hurting specifically me. And he's been very upset about that. So I recommended he see a doctor. He's got an appointment with Mercy tomorrow, I believe.
Okay.
I'm hoping that helps. Yeah, but yeah, no, he has said that I'm too good for this city a few times.
That's not
when
good.
I've talked to
That's not
him.
good. That is not good. That is not good. You know, back in October, every time he talked about Ember, that is the exact same thing he said too.
Okay.
And let me tell you, I have 3 different incident reports where one, he severely beat her, then stabbed her, left her in the water, would then go on and shoot her in the head execution style twice.
Jesus Christ.
Although I
So,
do think I got one photo of the car while it was still at
not
the
safe.
store.
Okay.
Let me make sure and I'll add it.
Can you please check?
Bad wording. Very bad wording.
Okay.
Okay. So, just, I'm doing this general awareness.
Yeah.
Especially since they did at some point call you guilty as well, and
Oh.
it is looking like they are targeting people that have been involved with Dean after. I don't know why they went after Quinn, but he did say Quinn's lesson was, from your wording, a lesson she had to learn on her own.
Yeah.
And Quinn would not tell me what her lesson was.
Mm.
I just told her if she felt it was relevant to know that for officer, because there are officers being still actively threatened, and she felt it would help to please tell us at some point when she was feeling more comfortable about it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, when I spoke to that person, I asked if I had a lesson to learn since they were calling me, and I think if I remember right, they said I didn't.
Okay, that's good.
But they did say that I'm making things confusing and hazy, so I
Well,
have
yeah,
been actively trying to help Dean, like, stay on the path he's on, so...
Yeah, there's that, and...
Rigsby, radio.
I'm confused right now about what I'm seeing behind me.
10-4.
One of the people might go to a bench trial that was inside.
I mean, if you're taking her, I can just take the car.
You had to come down to MRPD because you're one of the ones that was up by the glass.
10-4, I'm here already. I had to grab some more stuff.
He's our bestie.
Yeah. I'm just giving you a heads up. Last person he considered too good for this world. He said that to both her and Jamie, by the way. Wait, Jamie was also in water.
Okay.
Because he specifically dragged her to where there was the creek behind the ammunition. But, yeah. I guess for those who are considered too good for the world, they get a quick stab in the gut.
Ugh, okay.
So. Take that how you will.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll,
be safe.
Yeah, I'll be careful. So, dreads is the sign that...
Yeah, so they said both of them, to be fair, I think he's using a voice changer helmet.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I just say something to Dallas?
Yeah.
So I actually want to say, you did obviously did fantastic on the panel chase earlier. I just want to say, I've been really impressed with the, what you've been doing on Motor recently, and that you've done me proud. Because I say I put you through after one tandem, on board in tandem one day I put you through, and you've lived up to that and really sort of made me proud that you've done that. So,
thank you.
Keep it up.
Thank you.
No, of course. I mean, I didn't think you would ever let me down, but I wanted to, to say personally that it's impressed me that you have taken that on so well, and
Yeah, that's what I was planning to have her Claire be the ride, but I can just give her also my car. Well, technically, it was your car. Oh wait, no.
So yeah, so just keep it up, hon. Genuinely, yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Or you could give her car back too.
Is this your car, Claire?
Yes.
I
Yes.
just got it repaired.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. So it should be.
I'm just
should be
Alice.
pretty all right.
Yeah, I was just saying, Winnie, that Dallas here has lived up to everything.
Oh, good.
I can say I onboarded a tandem to one session in the same day, and then pushed her through as a full cert, and she's been living up to that for me. So
That's good to hear.
I've been impressed with her.
Oh.
They even chased a panto for me earlier, so that doesn't happen too often.
Okay, I do need to hurry this up because I only have
I'm good.
55 more minutes on duty.
You're good.
Alright.
You all stay safe, and
yeah.
You too.
Yeah.
Please be safe.
I will do my best. Hopefully, no more shootings today.
Yeah. Oh, timer. Hate the ego, yeah.
She means well, but she's also a tea-sipper.
I need to go get my nuggies out.
Yeah.
Please. Winona.
I'm going to be real. There's a strong. Yeah. So he has like dreads. So Ember said like short dreads up top. Will do. Oh yeah, I shouldn't give up my car. I had to get the fucking weapon. Yeah, they just passed by. We're good. They're getting medical. Bro, I'm gonna be real. It's looking like you got a date with a knife in your tummy. Is what it's building up to be. So, be careful. I honestly can't remember what we were talking about.
I'm trying. I just don't, I don't know, if it feels wrong to give up on him, because...
No, I'm not telling you to give up on him.
Yeah,
I'm telling
I
you
know.
to be fucking careful.
I know. I just mean, like,
why,
a lot
that's why I was trying to, like, impress upon you of, hey, I'm not trying to be a stop talking crap because he's a criminal. He's going to do the thing. His reform is a lie, blah, 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 blah. I said that, and I was still trying to help him with it. Trust me, I also am a firm believer in giving people 50 fucking million chances. Hell, I talk to Thomas Wayne all the time, and he's straight up executed me a couple times.
Oh.
He thought I was blue.
Yeah.
But he was, like, that's why my main thing is usually how does the victim feel about them, and I temper. I try to, because I would find myself too quickly forgiving them, which is fine when I'm affected, but when others are, I try to temper it to them.
Yeah. Okay.
Trust me, I've been trying to help him since the first time I caught him.
Yeah.
When the first thing for Jamie happened, I straight up told him, hey, let me get you a lawyer, let me get you a judge. We can arrange it so that you just turn yourself in and you get it and it's actually like processed in 2 seconds.
Proceed 95, 10
He decided to go the blackmail route.
Not that.
Or someone did. So.
Night, Bean.
Bye, Eddie.
Bye. Good night.
Good night. Good night, Bean. So yeah. Okay. That's all. Just word of caution.
Is there a 72360 that I'm with Paul? I've got one possible person here.
Ember actually labeled it medical report Cy Elias Winchester. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. I'm going to let you get back on patrol. Okay. Alan? Hello? Brock, can you
I'm
hear
so
me?
sorry. Hello.
You're
No,
good.
I'm good. It just.
You're good.
It sometimes feels like there's just cats running around in my brain.
I feel that. I get really barking mad sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no,
I just want to make sure you're okay.
I'll be careful. If it feels different, if he's looking too different, I'll
yeah, it's
I'll
like
back off.
dreads. Ember said up top, and then Brooklyn said he was wearing the dreads in like a ponytail.
Okay. I've only seen him with like the short, slicked back hair on the top so far.
He has quite a few different outfits. He gets on. He has like a ton of wigs.
Yeah, he was showing me. Well, he was starting to show me some of them at the prison once, and then an alpha went off, so I had to leave.
But yeah.
But
he's
I'll be careful. Hopefully, the doctor's appointment tomorrow helps, and he can get like something to help with that. I don't know.
That's good to know. He does have that doctor's appointment, just so that we can check on Mercy later.
Yeah. Should I thought about offering to be there.
Okay, so as someone that went through something similar with a guy named Yuri Carson, who also had split personality, sometimes it escalates the situation.
Okay.
I was there, and Yuri turned into his little freaking elf self. And all you end up doing is watching them run around, stopping officers.
Yeah, okay. Because I don't think he'll. I mean, I hope he won't do anything, but the other ones I don't know about, so
yeah.
I don't want to put a doctor in danger from my suggestion.
I mean, you can be nearby.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, Winona. You too.
No problem.
I'm making bad decisions.
What? Okay.
Yeah.
Bad?
Don't listen to Winona. Just stop talking to everyone, all right?
What?
Yeah, no, don't talk to criminals.
He's mad about people talking.
Oh, goodness. Dude, I'm excited for this this chicken pizza bake. I'm so hungry. I just threw it back in there for 5 minutes after the nuggets finished. I hope it doesn't like burn anything. I don't know. I was panicking because Winona was like, hello? Can you hear me? And I'm like, uh-oh. It's reached that point of awkward silence where it's like, am I having technical issues? So I need to go back and help with that.
Patrol, show me Roach Patel. Going on eastbound on Route 68. 10-4.
Oh shit, Maddox is on duty. Back to the ranger station? Nah. Need to get gas. Is Vanaheim open? Self-service gas, so there's not really any reason to go there specifically. Be right back. The timer's going off.
Grapeseed 95 is 10-7.
0776 DMV 107.
Great 27 and 1038 eastbound San Andreas Avenue, nearest cross Alta Street with a silver in color Canis Jeep. Occupied one time. He's fleeing. He's going eastbound on San Andreas Avenue. Green color Jeep. Took a right southbound on Alta. Currently VCV. He did admit to stealing the car.
Hey, Grapeseed, I'm going 42. If you need me, speak up now.
Good night, Everett. Love you.
Good night, Everett.
Good night, Paltrow.
Good night.
Have a good shift, y'all.
What are you looking for, a Mesa?
Yeah.
Silver in color. It has one individual in it. He's not wearing a mask. He's just wearing sunglasses. License ends in 599.
It's a stolen vehicle and it comes back as a scout, but it's definitely a Mesa.
Is there a meeting?
No, I think it's a big bench trial for something.
Jim was talking to us about our pretzel dogs. You know what time it is? Patrol time. Show me arriving to the ranger station, Route 68.
Okay, this is pretty banger. I definitely needed to eat, I'm realizing. Because I think my, what is it? Blood sugar, blood something dropped. So I'm a little shaky right now. But I'm gonna finish eating, and we'll get back out there.
Missouri 776 City Hall.
Grapeseed 22, same traffic.
Rito, check channel in.
10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
Fort Grumman 13 to J dispatch. Go. Would you be able to assist me in getting a suspect's car towed that's currently at MRPD and impounded?
10-4, let me grab food and then I'll head that way.
Copy. I'll be down in the. It's down in the parking garage in MRPD. Okay.
Lady eastbound Occupation Avenue with a double T 50'd hard. Driving on the sidewalk.
Great 2776 to you.
The nature of this, they're getting felony stop.
Say double T, do you need motor?
No, it's a double D, sorry.
Oh, double D.
Oh, splitting. Eastbound Occupation.
Highway 44 en route.
Vehicles occupied 2 times by 2 elderly gentlemen, one's being carried over the shoulder. They're driving extremely recklessly. Huge 50. I'm authorizing pit straight off the bat here.
10-4.
60 miles an hour. Over the box.
Southbound on Elgin Avenue. Right, westbound Spanish. Passing Vinewood Plaza on Spanish. Approaching San Vitus, crossing San Vitus,
Going westbound Spanish Avenue, continues west, all the way west, yeah.
Another huge 50.
Yeah, huge 50. Signal left, south, stand by. Altola, right, west, Cecil's Place. Media right, off-road, eastbound Spanish Avenue. Left, north, Altola.
Highway 44 attached parallel.
We grab a channel. We're on East West Coast Boulevard.
Go for 2.
All right. Oh, that was good. That was good. I got the, dude, they make sensitive marinara now which has no onions or like chunks of onions and stuff in it. Which is really my biggest problem with marinara, because I don't like the chunks of onions and whatnot. It was good. It was good. Sweet, much sweeter than I was expecting. The sauce was. But it was so good. Like a Dino Nugget chicken parm. Wait, actually though. Wait, I just need some noodles, and like I had a chicken parm. Wait, Jazz. Jazz, your brain is so big. Wait. Next time I'll have noodles with it. I'll just make a chicken parm. Chicken parm for kids. And just, it's the weed. I think if I had to have a weed, I'd want it in brownie form. But that's also incredibly dangerous because I can eat a pan of brownies like in one sitting if I'm feeling unhinged. Which I feel like if it was weed brownies, I would feel unhinged and I would just eat them all. I love brownies, dude, so much. They're one of my favorite desserts. Talk, what are these locals doing?
Dispatch 3 Papa 38.
Sodas. Hmm.
Hall for a bench trial 10-7.
Abort.
Grapeseed 22, same traffic.
Dispatch, show motor 1, 10-8.
10-4, welcome.
Lima 2 is going 42. You guys have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Should Dallas go to Bahama Mamas? Hmm. How are you? I'm finished eating, bud. Dispatch, do we have anyone responding at 311?
Negative, nobody's called out.
Motor 1 will go assist.
2-4.
Dispatch, show channel 2 collapsed UTL, Bolo, black collar, double D, occupied by 2 elderly gentlemen, one slumped over the other one's shoulder.
Be careful. One of those guys, I think, beat a bunch of police cars outside of MRPD earlier. Some old guy with a red sweater and shorts with a knee brace.
10-4.
Oh, nice. It's the two elderly gentlemen that Dallas dealt with. Yep, just old people things. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So, Dallas should tell Winona that she's told Dean that she likes going to random shots fired calls. She should do that. But then, if she does do that, then Dallas might not... They might tell Dallas to stop going to random shots fired calls. Hello.
Yeah, I kind of locked myself out of my car because I fell asleep when I was driving.
Oh, alright. Gotta watch out for that.
Okay.
Alright, let me just get you back in here.
Well, I didn't mean to. I passed out a little bit.
Might need to see a doctor about that.
Maybe it's from the brain surgery.
Oh, could be. It should be good to go. Just give it a check.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
Yep, no problem. Take care.
You too. Yeah, glad to see you too. I'm gonna head to Sandy, I think.
Awesome. You don't get gas here. Silly dear. Oh wait, I've already gotten gas. Stink donk. Winona. Okay. I don't like that. Time to be a blip watcher. Yeah. No. Dallas walked Bubbles to Kaiju when she had a concussion. I remember that.
Grapeseed 13 from Adam 17 or 13 correction.
They did.
You still at MRPD?
Yeah.
For I'm 76, you said it's parked inside the garage, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, you'll have to pull it out because the truck can't fit.
Hey.
I'm less than 2 mics out.
Dispatch 10-1, foot patrol. I'm running to that injured person, Route 68.
10-4.
Hell yeah, Cole, you're a hero.
Yeah, great job, Cole.
I'm gonna get there in like 5 minutes.
Q, there goes my hero.
Probably have EMS get there first because I'm gonna be a little bit.
Sir, please, my photo.
EMS from dispatch.
Dispatch 1038 southbound, Alta Street, grey in colour, well done.
Be advised, all of EMS is 10-7.
I got it.
Individual is a masked clown person.
Ugh.
Stepping out to make contact.
Oh, right. I was gonna throw this cup away. Val's casually giving up her location. Oh. Hello.
What? Please tell me you're still not at the gas station.
I was about to throw a cup away when I found.
Well, I'm just
found a bunch of
I'm letting you
phones.
know that's the gas station he uses a lot.
Oh.
So he's probably already in that area.
All right then.
I'm just letting you know in the future when you post a photo of your location.
Fair enough. Fair
Because
enough.
that's how was it Candy or Iridescent? One of them got posted, "Hey, I'm off duty and at this beach," and then they got kidnapped and then tortured.
Oh, okay. Well,
Midnight.
I'm leaving the gas station. I should probably also let you know. Dean, like normal Dean, knows that I like to respond to shots fired, like in strange places.
Then I would make sure you have 77 to those.
Okay, I just want to let you know.
Yeah, no, that's why I was telling you about motor and everything was because
I got
yeah.
you first, 100%.
You were. I honestly recommend CID.
I don't want to lose my call sign. Girly Pop is too iconic, you know.
Wait, did he crash out of this truck?
Well,
no,
okay.
we're on duty.
But that's good to know about Freddy because I'm about to go off duty and go in with my family.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Why
I'll
would
still
you
be
do
reachable
that?
by phone or text. Like I'll be in the city. I think we're just going to go hunting.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So if you need me, feel free to reach out. Okay.
I mean, technically
Will
I am
do, thank
because
you.
water's great.
Okay, and then you'll just like have all the bunnies just descend on something.
Oh
They
shit.
are very, very anti.
It's lemonade or happy
Yeah.
hour.
I will be very safe.
Adam 13, 76 LSSD.
See you, Dallas.
All right. Bye bye. Take care. Have
Crazy
fun.
question to ask me in
You
this
too.
one, sir.
Regardless, you didn't answer it.
Phone? Thank you.
Hey,
Hello.
sorry. I was on a call. What's up?
To the
God, why is everybody on phone calls when I try to call them? What the fuck? I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. I'm gonna have a mentee be, Dallas. I'm going to have a mentee fucking be.
What's happening?
Literally fucking everything.
Anyone know the speed limit
And
in
nothing
Toledo?
correctly.
Same as the city.
Okay.
Huge.
Were you on duty when the big
Even the Great Ocean Highway
stupid
part of
fucking
it?
I believe that's
fuck happened at City Hall?
Yes. Yeah, I was there.
Check the SOPs.
My gun hasn't left my hand until 5 minutes ago. Since then.
Oh Jesus.
Really, you don't have their own SOPs?
It's written down somewhere. Better to check than to, you know,
Yeah,
commit illegal stuff.
double check legislation.
Why me? Why did I have to fucking step up and take that shit? Just fucking seat command.
Hey, you did what somebody else should have done. That's not a bad thing, you know?
And I fucked it, you know?
It was a fucked scene to begin with, honestly. I think you did the best with what you were working with. And I think it's just something that, because nobody's done something like that before as far as I know. So it's like, you know.
I don't know.
I think, honestly, we did the best we could. I mean, that person's gonna have a fucking forever warrant because they escaped custody, and they're up for murder or execution or something.
So here's the thing. We don't think that it's a fucking... they escaped custody. I think it's, people took them to fucking kill them.
Oh.
On their own accord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what we think it is.
Okay. Well,
Resisting.
Yeah, I don't think it's very much of a...
Buccaneer.
They
he's got a
took
car
them
back
to
here.
get them out of
Get a car.
custody. It's,
Roger.
they took them to fucking kill.
Okay.
Where the fuck did Isabella go? Where the fuck are they in this meeting room here? Oh yes, they are.
195.
I don't know.
Oh.
This window's looking mighty
Now
fine to
it's
jump
clear.
out of, though.
Yeah,
No, don't do that.
This window's looking mighty fine to jump out of.
Don't do that.
Oh, it's not a fun window.
Welcome
Fuck.
aboard. Stay inside.
I tried so hard.
Listen, I
EMS
wouldn't.
from PD.
I personally wouldn't stress about that situation too much.
I've been stressing about it for the past 5
I-
hours, Dallas.
I think everybody on scene made mistakes.
EMS, all of EMS is 10-7.
They're currently in training.
So it was kind of. It was super messy scene. It happens. They happen. And there's not much we can do except for make the best of it, and we did.
Adam 13.
around? There are. Okay.
And we did get one of them, so, you know?
Yeah, 1 of 3.
Yeah, but that one means that we can look into that one, see who they run with, see who they're connected with potentially, and, you know, figure things out from there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've also been...
Adam 13 will be 10-7 for a bit.
I've been dealing with trying to listen to Channel 1 and fafoing.
You know, dispatch until he's back. Go ahead and assign yourself the channel until he's back today.
At the same time.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying... Because I know how DOC works.
Mm-hmm.
It's just part of me having a history working there. I'm gonna walk out of this room because they're trying to work a warrant. I don't even know if they can hear me because I'm on the other side of the room and I'm whispering. So I've been sitting on their channel since that situation happened, since the transport, trying to like be a liaison between them and PD.
Mm-hmm.
And they've been, God damn it, Joe's in there. I need a place in LSSD where I can just go be by myself. That's not the front lobby. What the fuck?
You'd go to the dispatch
I'm jumping
room.
off. I'm jumping off. Ugh.
Oh gosh.
Okay, that felt good actually.
Oh, okay. Well, you can go to the dispatch room.
I just jumped off the second floor.
41, 10, 7, hello.
Okay.
No,
Personally, I just don't go to LSSD.
well, it's here because I was talking to Isabella, but then Isabella was talking to Ashley, and then I'm talking to you, and then I'm gonna jump down these stairs.
Oh, be careful.
I did it. I did it. I
Nice.
did it.
Nice.
And I'll do it again.
Nice.
I don't know. I'm just trying to not have a super bad MenTV and just have like a kind of okay MenTV like I've been having for the past 5 fucking hours.
Yeah.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
How does my caps lock
okay,
keep getting
Dallas.
turned on? It will be. It will be.
If I just tell myself that it's okay enough times, then it's going to be okay.
Yeah.
It's just like Harold said about me taking the scene lead there at that scene. I'm like, I didn't want to do it. I was not confident in doing it. He's like, you sure sounded like it.
How does anyone go
Instead
to
of faking it
Toledo?
like and making it type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
They don't.
North.
Right?
You see why a gang likes to hang out there?
10-9.
I go to Polito out of spite. Because fucking I'm a spiteful ass bitch.
I go to Polito for the food sometimes.
I go to Polito specifically when people say
my
not
apologies,
to go to Polito.
that was on the wrong channel.
Oof.
I don't know. I'm okay. I'm fine, Dallas. Everything is fine.
Okay.
Everything is okay. It is peachy keen. It's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
Everything is fine. Everything
Yeah.
is awesome.
It is. Yeah.
Everything is great when you're part of a team.
Yeah.
I feel like I know that from somewhere, and I didn't just make it up off the top of my head.
If I just stole a bunch of Dean's burner phones, that would be funny as fuck, dude.
All right. I'm fine. It's okay. It's all right. It's fine.
Radio check.
It's fine.
Two.
Dispatch, can you tow a vehicle for me?
He is 10-7. All right. Thanks for letting me just rant and bitch to you, Dallas.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
I'm gonna hang up now, and yeah.
All right.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Dispatch, 4 Grape Seed 1376 Eclipse Hospital 195.
Wow.
Alright.
Where is there trash here? Ah. Amelia, but probably just because you don't expect it from Amelia, right? Holy fuck, that's so many tickets. Winter, it's kind of like... Winter sounds pissed, like, most of the time. Oh, also, Zoe wanted to talk to Dallas. Cute skirt. Is she still on duty? I don't think so. But Zoe wanted to talk to Dallas yesterday, but then Dallas got caught up talking to her bestie, Dean.
Whiskey 9 for us going 1042 for a couple hours.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Rigsby, how did the bench trial go? 69.
It's just started.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Zoe wanted to talk and apologize for being a cunt. Her words, not mine. Never got around to that though, so... Oh.
4 shakes, please.
You ordering for the whole county?
Nope.
Hello.
Hello.
This is because I don't feel like getting food anywhere else later.
Oh, you won't regret the burger. Especially she loves the double clutch. I like the burgers.
I love the burgers too, but I wanted to switch it up. I also enjoy coming to this place because it's also one of my two go-tos in the county.
2 clutch, 2 shakes.
Yeah, exactly, Nitro.
Passenger princesses.
Got it. Want to make sure. Thank you.
Yep, yep.
You know what's really good? If you put one of the chicken nuggets inside of
Mm.
like it's like
Highway 44, 1042.
Good night.
Good night.
See ya.
I do that with another thing sometimes. Only with French fries.
Mm.
Sometimes.
Can I have your ID one more time? I'm sorry.
1418.
Adam 13 back tonight.
Copy.
Cool. Thank you.
Hey, Rain, were any of those vehicles tampered with?
Yeah, stand back.
So what you guys been up to up here? Busy day, slow day?
It's
moderate.
been pretty steady since we came in. Fixed well, 2 police cars now, 2 other cars. Had some food customers, so it's not too bad.
Nice. That's all I can really hope for, right?
Yeah, we get to meet people, so that's nice.
Yeah. As long as you're not overloaded. No, take your time. Don't worry about it.
I felt bad. There was a tow truck driver, and I thought he towed this broken down car.
Loon 35, 1041.
Like,
Good night.
Are you all selling food? Yeah, and he's like, I've been
Welcome
waiting. I was like, oh, I'm
aboard.
so sorry.
Loon 35, 1042.
Yeah,
No, have a good night.
Oh, have a good night. Bye.
Good night.
Good night, Genesis.
Oh, gotta mess with Dayashi.
Yeah, sure.
Uh-oh.
We just changed the oil in the fryers.
Nice.
Jay, are you alright?
I don't think he is. Can we get somebody at Sandy to check on him, please?
Jay! Highway 88. Anyone in that fucking mess of a building, go in there. I'll find him. Oh, I found him. EMS. PD.
How much you want to bet he forgot to eat?
Either
How
he
much you
forgot
wanna
to
bet he
eat
got
or he
super
fell off
hungry?
the roof.
You have to take care of him. Take him to Sandy Medical. They'll
He tried to
fix
guilt me
everything.
last night to buy him food. I'm like, I'm in the middle of a conversation,
you,
bud. You'll
alive.
get food eventually.
Here's your
And he's
27,
like,
26, deforestation
he
was 60.
texted me, you did this. And
You
then,
didn't feed him?
no, I didn't have, I was in the middle of a
Grimace
fucking
3760,
conversation.
MRPD 185.
Dallas, he's like a fish. You have to remember to feed him.
He has, he is a human being. He can fucking get food on his own. He's not dumb. He's an adult man.
Oh my god, I can't. Why would you do this?
Well, no. So he
How
texts
could
me.
you do this?
You didn't even let me finish my story.
Did you get it all?
Nope.
Oh,
Still
where'd it go?
missing 2 shakes.
Smellina.
I guess I have to make 2 more.
Oh, 37 grapes. Yeah, he texts me, you did this, and then 2 alphas pop off.
Oh my god, you did do this. You actually did. See,
He said
Listen.
he was like, that was terrible timing.
listen,
And-
people. not feeding your coworkers equals terrorism. Okay, that's
Then
basically what that led to.
He said, yeah, I meant to say you did this, and I'm going 42. So I said, go 42, pussy, and I hung up on him.
You are a terrible person.
I was literally in the middle of a conversation
You
with
are
somebody.
an actual terrible person.
Jay
Oh,
is
that
a
kinda giggles.
grown ass man. He can get his own food.
Yes,
he might want a mommy dummy, so he wants you to pay for everything and do stuff.
Oh no,
don't tell her what that is.
No,
Oh,
no,
God,
I have the
no,
definition
why?
for a
No.
dommy I have the definition for a dommy mommy on my phone. I don't qualify.
Not the list. Not the list again.
No, this one's separate from the list.
Not again. I
There
can't.
you go.
But like, I
Still
don't
missing
really.
one. There it
Selena,
is.
Are you just okay? I was about to
Thank
say, are you just trying to make this poor woman make a bunch of milkshakes? Mm-hmm.
Oh, listen. If I did, I would pay for them, and I would actually, feed my coworkers, unlike you.
Oh my god.
I'm not. You know why? Because I'm not gonna let people starve. Okay.
He can
I should care
fucking.
about people living.
He can literally fucking go get his own food. He's an adult, Selena.
He asked you to get food.
Right, 27,
I told
23
him I would be a
South
bit though. I'm like, listen, I'm in the middle of a conversation. It's gonna be a while.
You couldn't even get him some crumbies or something.
He's literally in the fucking station. He can get his own goddamn crumbies. I'm
Oh,
halfway
God.
across the state.
You are the worst kind of.
I'm
person.
halfway
Charge
across
him a
the fucking
delivery
state.
fee.
Exactly.
Could I get a Bergie and a passenger princess, and then shake and an energy drink?
Hold on, have to write it down, so don't forget.
You're good.
There is a black-coloured Segoy with a white stripe on it, occupied 2 times, but currently don't see anyone doing anything.
Oh yeah, Freddy's around, by the way.
Who?
Freddy? Do you not have context behind Freddy?
No.
Okay,
What are you
I'll
talking
have to
about?
tell you about Freddy.
They're leaving.
Oh, poor
Okay.
Rigsby's
What's
in a
your
bench
state
trial.
ID?
A 15851. There we go.
Alright, thank you.
You saw poor Rigsby stuck in a bench trial.
Yeah.
No visual on them currently.
See, I make it a point to not have to go to bench trials because I hate court, and I get bored very quickly.
She literally just texted me, I'm so bored already.
So this is why you only charge. This is why you charge charges that you could that you can only prove. Stop reaching.
Let's see what she's
for
there
charges.
for.
That's not what we're here for. I do kind of want to swing by Bahama Mamas. I know they have an emergency.
Yeah,
services
yeah.
night.
I saw that.
Currently code 4, but we'll stay in that
Can I have
area.
a question? Can I ask a question about jurisdiction?
What's up?
Go for it.
So, can the city do stuff in the county?
Yeah, absolutely.
They can. It's just that, like for us, right? We will go down into the city. We'll do patrols there. We'll help out. But if something pops up here, this is technically what we would respond to with a little bit more haste, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because this is technically our jurisdiction as a county department.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and yeah. Like, I can see like the county going to the city because the city is in the county. But it was just weird. The city comes to the county.
Oh yeah, no, we can.
So you all have like a reciprocity agreement.
Yeah, we all help each other out.
Yeah,
because it's
just that
needed
when
usually.
Mutual aid.
Yeah, it's just that when things, let's say it's a quieter day, right? And we see stuff popping up here, we're gonna come up here, like from the city, and take care of what's going on up here.
Alright, your food's in the tray.
Thank you very much.
Okay,
Gotcha,
welcome.
I was just curious about that.
No, yeah, no. Feel free to ask us any questions like that.
What an
That's
energy
completely
drink,
fine.
but I'll take 2 shakes.
We're happy to.
Uh-oh.
My head.
Uh-oh.
My
Nice.
head,
You
my
guys.
head, Charles.
Nice.
My
I'm glad
head.
you're taller than me, so that didn't hit me.
6 Henry, 6'9", 1042.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Don't go swing by Bahama Mamas.
Good night.
Sure.
Be safe. Don't get
I did
shot.
get a personal
Please,
invite
people.
from
We're
somebody.
kidnapped.
I don't remember
Especially
who
that
it
you're
was.
Off-duty.
I mean, we're just gonna like swing by and see what's good, right? We're not like staying there.
We'll swing by if we feel like hanging out. We can probably.
We can clock off.
Clock off for like an hour or so.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Ready for you.
Make sure nobody's
Never mind.
causing trouble outside.
Mhm.
Also, hold on.
Wait, no, you were talking to Elias and not
Hold on,
Lance.
let me check something.
Kathy.
Nervous every time I come in this truck.
That's your state
Okay,
ID real
never
quick.
mind. Alrighty, let's go.
Yeah. So many branches. I'm not going through that. Thank you guys.
Thank
Appreciate
for-
you.
Thanks for the food and the repair.
So Freddie.
Isabella is writing up something because apparently some guy was paying fines down at the FIB,
Mm.
and then he decided to piss on one of the employees.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so they may be getting charged with assault.
Yeah, psycho.
Assault and maybe vandalism of a government facility because it was inside the lobby.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like hell yeah, push that shit.
Yeah.
And wouldn't you know it, I think it's up. Yeah, there it is. Scott Grossman. Scott Grossman pisses on a skip tracer.
That's terrible.
That is.
That's
I can
ugh.
make a joke, but I'm not gonna do it.
Okay. But yeah, Freddie is my stalker. I've nicknamed him Freddy after Freddy Fazbear because his voice changer makes him sound like Freddy Fazbear.
How do you know Freddy Fazbear, but you don't know half the other things that we tell you we reference in pop culture?
Freddy was like huge. Everybody loves Freddy.
I mean, yeah, true, but still.
Like,
you really were a nerd, weren't you, growing up?
No, I didn't play video games that much. My friends love that shit though. And also, I feel like FNAF was like kind of just everyone knew it, you know? It's like a funny jump scare game.
Funny to watch people get jump scared.
Mm-hmm.
Not so fun when you're the one getting scared.
Yeah.
That shit hurts, dog.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the first time I played that, my heart hurt.
Yeah. But yeah, so if I respond to a 71s in a remote place, I'm gonna need a 77 because I think Freddy knows that I like responding to 71s in strange
Dallas,
places.
As both your friend and your colleague, I know this is probably gonna go by the
Do we
wayside.
have anybody
but I do
able to
need to tell
respond
you,
latest 311? Turned into a 43 card?
That is a very, very bad idea.
What is?
Going alone.
Oh, to 71s?
Yes. This is a
Yeah.
very dangerous game that you're playing.
Oh, listen. Normally it's fine. I didn't realize Freddy knew, but now I know that Freddy knows, so that's why I'm saying I'll need backup for those.
Is he actually named Freddy? Like,
No.
Does he have a regular name that we can look for?
We kind of know who it is.
Oh. Well, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody's making a move on this guy because...
It's also kind of not him.
Huh? Come again?
We're not 100% sure. We think he might have like multiple personalities or split personality. I don't know.
Oh, so we're dealing with a split personality disorder.
Right.
Individual. That's great.
So there's one who I've been talking to and helping. And then there's another one, Freddy.
Let's go to the ranger station. I don't like talking about it out here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry, I was looking at your bike.
Oh, yeah. And wintergreen.
I'm a little jealous. I'm trying to get a bike, so.
Oh, nice. Which one are you going to go for?
Honestly, I don't know. People keep telling me to get the whatever 400, but I really want a Cliffhanger.
Ooh, Cliffhanger's nice. The BF400 is also nice, but that's like a more dirt bikey.
Yeah, the Cliffhanger's kind of like a dual sport, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If you want something for cruising, I highly, highly, highly recommend the Wolfsbane. I bought mine for 16,000, and it's one of my best purchases ever.
I need to go down there sometime and test drive some of them.
I don't think you can test drive them. I think you need to know somebody. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, since I'm at test driving, so I didn't know.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I think motorcycles are one of the few things you can't test drive, because they don't offer them for rent.
Oh.
Personally, I like my Akuma.
I don't think I've had other bikes, you know, in my past, you know.
Yeah.
Alice. 22 my last.
The Akuma's more of like a sports bike.
Yeah, I plan on having like everything eventually if I can make that kind of.
Nice.
It all depends on how
2776 Park Station with the 60s.
Working my butt off here.
Yeah, you'll get there. I think a lot of the bikes are still out of stock, but if you check in randomly, you might find one because that's how I got my Akuma. They just happened to have two in stock one day, and I was like, please God.
Eventually they'll be.
I keep hoping to get, I'm like the only person that does hunting, I think. So I've got somebody that buys meat from me
Nice.
for a very good price. So
Yeah.
I make good money off that whenever they need it. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
Sure, we don't really have a whole lot of hunters.
Yeah, that is it, and they usually hunt their own, and like we would rather pay you to do it because I actually enjoy the hunting. So it's kind of relaxing to me.
It is.
And I've got a good spot that I have a mutual agreement with this mountain lion up there. There's a murder kitty that hangs out on one side of the bridge. As long as I don't come close to that bridge, he doesn't come out.
Oh, I'm seeing
Nice.
an individual with a blue sweater and a blue
There's a guy
MG
on a bike,
mask breaking
Is,
into a
can I ask you, this is another legal
silver-colored
question. If there's a guy and I'm hunting, he's riding his bike and scaring off my deer. Isn't that harassing the hunter?
I mean, if he's on like a
Highway 876
trail or something, it's kind of.
Could we get more?
I can't shoot him.
No, definitely not.
0776 Power Station.
Oh, but I've thought,
I'm
about it,
suspending myself.
times in my head at least. Like, man, if I could just pay a tax. I'm just joking. I have a dark sense of humor.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Well, I'll quit bugging you guys. I just wanted to look at your bike. I saw y'all were talking. I was like, oh, while they're talking, I'm gonna look at the bike.
Oh yeah, no, we were literally just about to head down the street. But this is the wintergreen. It's nice. It's just got a bit of a fat ass, literally and
there's nothing wrong with
figuratively.
that.
Yeah. Until you just gotta get used to driving it, really. Because I hated it at first, but now I'm like, yeah, it's nice.
0723.
Well, that's like my pickup truck.
Power
It steers
Station.
kind of like a dump truck, and then sometimes it steers normal.
Mm-hmm.
Like a dump truck, so it takes a lot of getting used to.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, well, I'll let you get to it. Thank you again for your service.
Oh yeah, thank you for the food. Take care. God, the locks are so loud now.
I know, right? It's like every lock in the state is now like a... It's like somebody's throwing a fucking brick.
Yeah. There's another brick.
Alrighty. So, you were saying?
Yeah, so basically, what was I saying?
Freddy.
What was I saying about Freddy? Oh, he's got... So, we think we know who it is. We think he has multiple personalities. We think at least one of his personalities is, going after people. One of them is Freddy.
And what's the other one?
Well, the day-to-day one that I have been talking to and trying to help is Dean. The silence! The silence!
Running.
Throwing something on the ground.
Excuse me?
Also, he's running.
Mm-hmm.
So you mean to tell me Dean is literally the same person?
Sorry, what?
So you mean to tell me Dean is the same person?
What do you... Wait, what?
As Freddy?
Kind of.
Sanchez at a power station. He's doing circles through
Because
parking
it's
lot
not...
right now.
Dean doesn't know he's Freddy, right?
Temporary needs to be.
We come over on the northern side. He didn't come out on the northern side to jump down.
Huh.
Locals are still
Yeah, Dean doesn't want to hurt people
he's
or
coming out towards me.
anything.
He's just past me going northbound. He's
But
circling
Freddy
the station.
does, and Freddy's pissed
Do we have a motor unit
that,
on
I don't believe so.
That.
Sorry, I need to set myself 10-7 so that nobody calls for me, motor.
Yes, we do. We're
Okay,
chasing
fucking
Sanchez.
dispatch will not change, whatever.
The man is actively asking where our motor unit is.
This guy wants motor.
Oh, that's nice for him. Yeah.
He's saying that he is taking it really easy until the motor unit arrives. We're southbound to Norway.
Okay, dispatch doesn't want to change. Okay.
I don't know if that's taking it easy.
So how the hell are you gonna deal with this guy?
Well, I've convinced Dean to go meet with Dr. Mercy for a doctor's appointment to get assessed. Because he's been talking about having dreams and just not feeling right lately, so he's got himself an appointment with Mercy tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully that helps. Freddy's pissed off because people are helping Dean and making him weak.
Freeway on the dirt trails.
It's the road that leads to
AKA,
the dam.
we're helping him not hurt people.
Southbound direction, but we're off the trail, heading back down.
I'm stuck on my side, so I'm gonna catch up when I can.
This is...
It's something.
This is something. Which makes them even more dangerous.
Yeah. Winona told me what I should look out for if I do see Freddy.
That's not good.
How to tell the
You're
difference
right.
when
You
it's
did that
Freddy
recover.
or Dean.
Well, we're still just on the trail in the meantime.
I have this sinking feeling in my stomach that this is gonna end up with you getting hurt.
For everyone's sake, I hope not.
I'm fine.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Yeah, it's not good. I'm really
He could very well snap at the, at the drop of a dime.
We could probably break off.
I'm really really hoping that the appointment tomorrow helps. That we can actually get like medication or something to help. I'm not sure.
Yeah, or he snaps in the middle of the session and stabs
Well,
Mercy.
that's why I'm probably going to see about being in the area, if not present at the session.
You don't think you being at the session is gonna cause more issues?
Dean really doesn't want to hurt me.
Dean may not want to hurt you, but this entity that you call Freddy, if that happens to rear his ugly head, there's no telling what he could do. People with split personalities are very dangerous, Dallas.
Yeah.
In this context.
I mean, the thing is, right, I've spoken to Freddy. For whatever reason, Freddy is trying to, quote-unquote, teach people lessons.
The hell does he think he is? Jigsaw?
I don't know. But when I asked him, do I have a lesson to learn since you're calling me? He said no.
Dangerous territory.
So I'm a target, but I don't have a lesson to learn. I think I'm just a target because I'm helping Dean be a better person.
Alright, we have
Or trying to, at least.
Stratum heading southbound on Fudge Lane.
So this entity doesn't like it that you're helping him?
Immediate right
That's
again, and
basically the
northbound
gist of
along
it,
Gildersleeve
right?
Yeah,
Way.
yeah. Freddie thinks that Dean is weak and like being shackled down
northbound.
because he's not wanting to hurt people
towards
anymore.
Del
He's wanting to
Perro.
do better.
Continuing northbound on Elijah Fields Freeway, having a little
But
bit
at the
of a
same
headache.
time, Freddie is telling me I have to do my job,
running
and
into
my
a
job is to
divider.
stop him.
Speeds a whopping 50
Which
miles
is
an hour,
telling me
Those
that
are
Freddie wants
very
me to stop
conflicting
him.
methods.
Yeah. And I asked, I'm like, so you want me to stop you? And he's like, well, no, I don't want you to. And I'm like, you do. You're asking me to stop you. You're saying I have to do my job, and my job is to stop you. You want me to stop you. And he got a little confused by that. I think deep down,
Opposing lanes,
Freddie,
westbound Del Perro Freeway.
I don't know. Maybe that was like Dean shining through Freddie a little bit, but
Wobbling all over the place, approaching Pillbox Medical. But still on the Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes.
Celine has so much fucking hair. Do you
No,
guys
this
see her
is very
ponytail?
complicated now.
It's super complicated.
Because
Backing, reversing.
let's say he goes into therapy, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, on one hand it works, or you know it's more beneficial in trying to subdue this particular entity or
Probably use
personality
one
that
more
he
just as,
has.
like, tertiary.
On the other
Can we
hand,
get
maybe
another unit
this
to the pursuit, please?
the session does the opposite. Maybe it just pisses off that personality even more. Maybe you being there pisses him off even more, and it forces itself out and shoves whatever decent personality is inside of Dean down.
Opposing lanes.
Oh, there goes Candy.
Okay, we're gonna go back for Candy.
You will have to deal with this with the utmost caution.
Yeah.
And the thing is, Dallas, if that other entity comes out and it has the very real intention of hurting you or hurting someone else,
Sure.
you have to be ready to make the call to potentially put him
Paddy
down.
wagon, are you en route?
Is
I
that
know
something that you're prepared to do?
He's asked me himself to, if for whatever reason he goes back to his old ways, he's asked me to stop him, any means necessary. I'd really rather not. I would definitely
are
be
you prepared to?
attending that on duty, so I've got a taser and other methods of stopping him, hopefully non-lethally.
EMS,
Yes.
are you on break?
But what I'm asking you is,
Yes,
are you
I am
prepared
on
to
break.
stop him permanently?
Can I get a 50
If push comes to
injured
shove?
officer down on Del Perro
I'm-
He wants you to do your job, right?
Yes.
You know
It's
as
on the
well as I do,
freeway. We'll
sometimes
stop
our
it
job
on some
requires
side of it.
us to do
Del Perro Freeway.
things that are dirty. In this case, you may have to kill him. If he poses a threat to yourself or to other people, that is our duty.
Hey, where am I needed?
My duty is to protect, not to kill. If
Okay, channel.
I have to shoot him to protect others, myself, himself, then yes, I will do that. But I won't aim for anything vital.
You have to be sure, Dallas. You cannot hesitate if that particular thing comes to fruition.
Yeah.
Because if you do, it's gonna mean someone else's
that.
life. It's
Paddy
gonna
wagon
mean
on
your life, and that's something none of us wants to experience. Believe me, I've experienced it enough. I do not want to be caught in another position where I have to watch a friend, a loved one get hurt because they, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, because of their kindness sort of being taken for naivety and being exploited. And who knows, Dean may very well mean what he's saying, right? He very well may be trying to turn over a new leaf, but we also have to take into account the possibility that he is also playing a long, very complicated game.
I mean, if the guy wanted to hurt me, like, he's had more than enough opportunity to do so.
That's true. But sometimes you have to give up good opportunities to get greater ones, right?
I mean, I don't think he can get better opportunities than what he's had so far.
To be fair, you're also on a relatively quick motorcycle half the time, so.
Yeah.
But you're also alone, which is another thing.
Yeah, literally, like, one of the first conversations we had, random shots fired call. That's how he found out. Because I showed up, rolled up by myself. I'm like, hello, what's going on? You know me.
Night, Steph. Okay. I'm assuming you, like, Winona, Ashley, Alice, other CID folks know about this already?
Yeah, Winona told me about it being him today. Ash knows that Freddy's active. I don't know. I'm sure Winona's probably told her. But, I mean, all he's done is try to track me once, so...
Alright, well... Hopefully this particular session does some good, but... Again, if it goes south, and we have to see Freddy, and he doesn't
I got a
want
77
to...
down to my location at Marathon Avenue. Apparently there was 2 old men kicking the shit out of my car while I'm trying to get food.
Oh, Jesus. If it does go south, you know, we'll deal with it if we have to.
Yeah.
It's not, unfortunately, Dallas, sometimes you're gonna have to get your hands dirty.
It's fine. I wear gloves. Thought she was gonna tackle Dallas for that. Besides.
78!
Oh, fuck.
Marathon Ave. 78 Marathon Ave. 2 old men.
Sierra 11.
Motor 1.
Highway 88. Rigby status.
Promotion King. He's saying he didn't mean to hit me, but I'm not taking chances.
We got you downgrade.
Speed, do you want 77 or do you want to downgrade?
I got Maddox here. Yeah, we can downgrade.
And from around the corner, this is.
Good fucking 78's call, Rugbo.
I'm on the guy with
Another one's
green hat.
resisting.
Highway 23 is getting into a black double D. What else we're looking for? Be fleeing westbound Marathon Ave. Right, northbound Bay City. Might need a Buffalo Bills for the highway. Stand by. Westbound Bay City, spinning out. Southbound Highway.
What's the situation? I'm back on radio.
Southbound Bay City, right, northbound Bay City incline, guy fleeing, punching, Deputy Rigsby, northbound Bay City incline.
He just punched her right we got 78. That's crazy. I love it. Rigsby said, "You're gonna touch me? Nah."
Secondary's got you left eastbound, Boulevard Depot. Driving on the sidewalks, guy's a fucking maniac. Right, southbound Marathon. Gonna be going down the boardwalk. He just hit an officer.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him now.
Get highly aggressive with that vehicle.
You got it, northbound in the alleyways. Westbound, now Bay City.
Buffalo on standby.
And we're gonna be southbound Bay City just by the pier, left eastbound, red.
Old people are scary. Meanwhile, Dallas. Yeah, you wanna hop on my bike? Go for it.
Try to hop in the car.
Well, I did not mean to smoke him like that, Jesus.
You pushed him off, he's fleeing northbound. Continue northbound Prosperity.
He's definitely trying to pick this guy up.
Going eastbound Marathon, I'm stuck. Taking a right southbound North Rockford. Westbound Red Desert.
It's gonna be coming back for another pickup.
Trying to come for a
Get
pickup.
ready to chase this guy.
South side. It's here. Northbound. Back to Marathon. Left, westbound, Marathon.
I go 195.
Are you sufficient on the east?
Yeah, we
Negative,
have
give me
two
one more.
in the Buffalo. We have our units here.
Is the Buffalo attached?
Eastbound Red Desert. And we'll just take him because we're gonna go pit his ass northbound Prosperity. Dispatch, can we get a channel?
Channel 2.
Westbound Red Desert Marathon. And for attack 2 for the Black Double D.
Alright, time to go to a strip club. On duty. While Dallas's stalker is out and about. Just the fading honk honk. Wiggling Dallas. Ooh, that was scary.
Sierra 776, the call about weed out for the FAB.
Yeah, there's also other officers in Bahama Mamas right now, so that makes me feel a little better about going there. Holy shit, Selena made it there already? You know what, that bitch probably ran through the red lights. It's so quiet because the game is like deafened a little bit from the music.
No, he didn't like hit me. He kind of freaking grazed me with it. Still hurt like a bitch though. Hey, Dallas.
Hey, makes me.
Let me see if it's
Okay.
just bruising or if we got something else.
Dallas, you look like you could get a little patch up as well.
Do
Your
I?
wrist is bleeding.
You know me. I always fall off my motor.
I might have been speaking on the wrong radio.
Thank you.
It's looking like just bruises. So
They're having an issue where someone ramped their
I like
vehicle
this
into the
song, by the
military
way.
base and they're
I can't even
asking
hear
for
it.
contacts from the military.
It's one of Quimbly's songs.
Oh.
So good.
Could I get a bandage for my wrist? I got a little scrape on it.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my car repaired now.
Thank you very much.
Thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
that's better.
How about you? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good, Brad. Thank you.
Alright, no problem. Hey, could I ask a personal favor?
What's up?
Can you just keep an eye on Sally for me? I think she kind of got some stuff going on, and she was saying some stuff that's a little concerning me.
What'd you say?
She just said that she spent like 5 hours with her gun out, looking for someone.
Sally. Looking for someone.
She said something about like hunting somebody down, and she was ready to shoot him or some crap. I don't know, but it just sounded like she probably shouldn't be on duty, or somebody should be looking out for her or something. You know, I'm not trying to wreck her life or nothing. I care about her, but it's just I don't want her doing something like that, ruining everything. You know?
22 to Alpha 13.
You might have to get someone.
Yeah.
If she's saying something like that, then we
Wanted to answer
need
that.
to protect her from others as well as herself.
Exactly, dude. That's what I'm saying. I just don't want her to think that I'm trying to hurt her.
Alright, we'll take care of it.
Okay.
Could you come tow my
Thanks,
Epic
Ike.
for me? I'm right outside
No
of
problem, Brad.
Mama's on Marathon Avenue. Thank you.
Rain. Can I borrow you around the corner real quick?
Oh. We are Abraham and Mammoth. I am married, you know.
What?
Don't worry, I don't work forever.
Hello.
It's so bright out here.
Yeah.
Holy. Oh my gosh.
Are you...
Did something happen?
Oh yeah, a couple old guys were beating up a cop.
Oh, was it those old men?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, they're crazy.
Mm-hmm.
They came in earlier and pretended they were getting an interview, and then they tried to stab Blondie.
Oh gosh.
Jesus.
Yeah. And then, I mean.
The taco head scares the fuck out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Mm-hmm.
But I think they fell in love because they came back.
Oh.
Yeah. They couldn't get enough. I needed a break from that music.
Yeah.
A little bit loud, yeah.
No, it's just terrible. I can't. And I have to listen to it every week.
Ooh.
That's my truth-telling moment here.
Maybe you guys should hire a new
gouge
DJ.
my own eyeballs out. Well, we have another one coming on at the hour. Top of the hour.
Okay.
Oh.
She's really good, Nova. She does like EDM.
Oh, I've heard a lot of good things about her.
Yeah, I like it a lot. But this one, fucking, bashed my head on the wall. Sorry, that's mean to say.
Everybody's got their own tastes.
Yeah, true that.
I'm glad you're good, by the way, Gabriel. We were worried about you last
I
night.
know, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to freak you guys out.
Did I stab somebody?
But when no EMS came for me after like 15 minutes, I just kind of drifted off the unconsciousness, you know?
Yeah, it didn't. I didn't think it was you. I thought you were responding to that
No,
because
this is me.
I
It was
saw
my
your
house.
flip.
I forgot to eat while I was decorating my house, and
Oh.
yeah,
Really
you know how it is.
Yeah. We kind of
What?
double
But now-
checked your house.
Yeah.
Well, your face is
You know your
almost on my
kitchen
titties.
is very
I fixed it.
reflective.
I know. I fixed it.
Okay.
Oh. That's exciting. Oh, were you having a
Um,
bachelorette party like
hmm.
several days ago?
Hmm.
I don't know if I should.
By
I probably shouldn't ask. No, I
Hayes?
won't ask.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the girl I got married today, I think.
Oh.
You know what's funny? I used to work here way back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hilarious.
Hey, where'd
Need
Ray
some
go?
memories in this place.
Why
He's
don't you-
dealing with an urgent
I have an
situation.
idea.
Mm.
I have an idea.
What's that?
You come and do a debut dance.
There you go.
Or a reprise. What would it?
An encore.
I just noticed it's like an official helmet. It was just in the store.
Oh, it's fine. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's just a replica.
You should go dance for like 2 minutes. It'd be fun.
Hello, Skylar.
If I weren't on duty, I would.
It's okay. Nobody's looking.
There's literally 2 people right here
Listen,
who heard.
No, I didn't see nothing.
Hey,
All you
I'm
gotta
not
do-
gonna say anything.
All you gotta do is go inside. Right? And then, like, you go on the stage in there and, like, I don't know.
Tacos?
It's fine.
I'm selling tacos.
Look, this guy doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's not looking. Nobody's looking. It's fine.
We'll see. Let me think about it real quick.
They're encouraging it, to be fair. And then, you know, if something happens, your
what
fucking
now?
beeper wee woos
Okay.
go off.
No.
Okay, bud. No.
With the lights on, that ain't happening. Dummy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought somebody was.
Oh, no, the other cars!
Got him.
Should have said 3-6, so Kerjack and this week's
Oh. It's Jay, Selena. It's Jay.
What channel are you on?
Channel 1.
Oh, I was on 2. Dog, I was about to... I was actually
Thought that
fucking
was
livid.
steel at first.
We were livid. Do you realize how livid we were?
Why?
Thought you were about
We
to
thought you were one
steal
of, like,
that.
the steel guys
Yeah.
or any one of the tow
no,
people.
alright, I see how it is.
Yeah, we
Didn't
saw you pull up
recognize
to,
you.
We saw you pull up right next to their car, and we're like, Nana, get the fuck out of here.
And then you
we saw
go right
come
over
in
to this
here.
one.
It's because he thought it was my car, but I called him here.
Yeah, I thought it was her car.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was mechanics open, so.
Oh,
Hey.
look, it's the black dog that hates cops.
Hmm?
Oh.
Huh?
This
What?
Motherfucker
Where?
broke my fucking glasses.
It's like a
So
black
mad.
Labrador.
Where?
Oh. Yeah,
Back
it's over there. It's over there.
It's the one that hates cops.
Why does it
Oh.
hate cops?
I don't
Who
know.
knows?
There are like 3
Can't I-
dogs that hate cops. Well, 2. One of them
Here, wait.
is just
I
kind of
can.
a chaos.
Listen.
is
I can
Fish,
approach
who's
it.
the other 2?
No, Fish
doesn't
is great.
necessarily- Fish
Fishy's
doesn't-
great.
Fish hates a lot of people. He just doesn't hate cops. He hates a lot of people.
Can we take this thing to Blackbird to get it repaired, please?
There's
Absolutely not.
that black Labrador thing hates cops, and then the Dalmatian that
Boom.
hangs around in Polito hates cops.
Now I can interact with the
really?
dog.
Okay, that's true.
Jesus.
Now I can pet that dog.
You want to go off duty for like half an hour?
What? You want to dance at Bahama Mamas?
I don't even know if I want to dance. I just want to go.
Sure.
There's nothing much happening.
The hammer security guy wants me to give him a lap dance, and
Yeah.
Dispatch show channel 2 collapse.
She's so far away.
195. Where's the other guy from? Or where you're processing him at?
The other old guy?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh.
I think they're at DPPD.
Apron 76 DPPD 195.
Bean, did y'all get the other vehicle out or no?
Were you able to make contact with her?
It's not getting out.
Ryan, what are you
Was that-
doing?
Were you able to make contact with her?
Okay.
No.
I
Damn.
meant to Bahama Mama just finish up with
Bahama
the
Mama.
Get some food as well as. What's that?
You want to ride with me in Elias?
What?
Yeah, you should.
Take that as a no.
Are you going off duty?
I'm gonna be soon. Yeah.
Yeah, it can happen with you. I'm just with Lance, but he said he's going off duty soon, so
Oh.
I can happen with you.
No, he's forbidden from going off duty.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, we could
Yeah,
force
you
stack
told
if
me.
you want.
Doggy.
We could keep Lance on duty and go force stack it. Where do you want to meet?
True,
Grapeseed?
I mean, I think I still got something in here somewhere.
Well, we're in a car.
What does that mean?
We gotta drop off the car.
Radio track 101.
Okay, we can meet at
Me
Great.
too.
Just let us know when you're heading up that way.
Tell me
I've
you're
got
not.
something somewhere.
Selena, no. Put that back right now.
I could do it.
Put that back
Wait,
right
that's
now.
perfect. That's perfect.
Why do you just carry that around in your car?
What do you mean?
Hold on, hold
Why
on.
do you just?
Hold on.
Why do you just have that in your car?
Wait, that was perfect. That's better than my costume tonight.
Best part
we
is,
were-
most of it's not a costume.
What?
Well, I mean,
Listen,
some of
Where
it's
did
like
she
official
go?
gear.
Oh, true. But I mean, like, obviously mine's not
Yeah.
official.
Yeah.
That was perfect, though. That's exactly what you wear on stage.
Yeah, it could be. Oh,
Just have to
hold on.
guest cop dancing.
Well, because tonight it's like, emergency service appreciation.
It is emergency
Yeah,
service.
that's true.
And so if we can feature an emergency service member,
That's
that'd be
true. That's
fantastic.
true.
Sure.
Right. Where did you come from in this outfit?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, this is my motor uniform. I just took off the vest and the patches just kind of Velcro on.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
sleek, isn't
I
it?
I heard the dog isn't a fan of police officers, so
Apparently not.
yeah, I didn't want to like set him off.
Oh.
So I just
You do have like a
took
Black
off.
Widow vibe going on.
It's really hot, I'm not gonna lie.
Thank
Is that-
you.
Is that okay? Am I gonna get
That's
in trouble
no,
for that?
no, that's fine.
Do you know who Black Widow is?
Yeah,
Dallas?
she's one of the Avenger
Hey, Rich,
ladies.
do you want to go to
Okay.
City
Yeah.
Hall? They need help there.
Alright,
I guess
chop
is down.
costume time.
What for?
Hold on.
I'm not prepared for that.
No, she is. She is.
Wait,
Took some of
10-9,
that off.
what's going on in
She's
the
ready to
courtroom?
go.
Person down at City Hall is what I got a call about.
I'm gonna tell Rob.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Dallas,
I'll
someone's
go there.
down at City Hall.
Down for.
Let's go take a look.
There's people at City Hall.
Are there?
Bauer.
Have you been
Rigby.
today? Have you been having problems seeing other people's
Yes.
crackers?
No
Yes.
EMS active?
Son of a bitch.
Plus, I can't help. I'm on motor, so.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, I can show up and try to provide basic medical, but I can't transport, you know?
Yeah.
Just what I've been doing is just showing up to 47s and giving basic medical, and then, you know. Unfortunately, a lot of people aren't seriously injured, so I can help them up, and they're usually okay.
Yeah. So what do you think? This one?
Or
this one?
well, I mean, it's like
A gym outfit.
emergency services, so.
True. We'll see. Let me get back on duty. I don't think there's a lot here.
Did you want to go off duty for a little bit?
Let's see. I'll be real.
Jay,
I
who
kind of
was
want
the
to.
caller
I haven't
about
patrolled
the
like
courtroom?
in a while because I'm with like Ashley and Alice, and they're usually locked in a.
Yeah, no, I don't know why you keep.
call 'em back.
I love them so much, but I
I
can't.
lo-
I
I
can't
love
stack with
them.
them. I can't
They're
stack with
I
them because
love
they
them.
don't.
I'm just confused.
But every time we patrol, right? Even the other day when we patrolled with Beef, right? The
Mhm.
2 times we patrolled with Beef, they've all ended up with us finding people and then having to spend like 5 hours doing paperwork.
Yep.
So we always end up back at LSSD.
Yep.
I'm like,
30-minute break and then back on patrol.
sounds good.
Okay.
Call them back. Apparently they're gonna deal with it
I don't want to take the motor all the way up to Grapeseed again, though. We just want to leave our stuff at Del Perro. You think that would be fine?
I don't think I could have helped anyways, because I used the last of my band-aids.
Probably?
It's just 30 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's just 30 minutes.
Okay. Take me to my bike.
Where is your bike?
I parked in the underground bank parking.
Oh,
Or
I
under
always park there,
building.
too. I always go there too.
Yeah. Are you gonna dance though?
I don't know.
Because if so, I mean, do you want me to join you?
just get something secondary ready.
Yeah, I don't.
Something,
I don't.
as a different outfit ready. I mean, I have like a regular, a regular outfit just to go partying and stuff. But I always carry something in
Yeah,
a
I don't.
small bag.
I don't have an outfit, so I might need help with that. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag is strong with this one. The lag is so strong with this one. Alright, might get a little bit of Stripper Dallas again. Round 2, Electric Boogaloo. Maybe she'll actually get money this time.
Whiskey 34, 76, 1037. Picture perfect, right? Radio traffic clear.
Go ahead. Welcome.
Should be fine, right?
Should be. The thing is, if we go there, obviously we can't have any of our stuff with us. And
Yeah.
we're basically going to be walking there, so we're completely exposed.
I mean, it's not that far.
That's true.
So are
Alright.
we gonna dance or no is the question.
Still thinking on that. Also, there's a lot of people here.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized there's a lot of people here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dallas has always danced with Selena whenever they've done, like, their very few stripping escapades.
Hart, come here real quick. They didn't let me disgrace. An officer. Would you say assault with a deadly weapon of a... Oh, yeah, two pretty young ladies. I was going to say, what other?
Hello.
Hey, can one of you do me a favor and grab me one of those pipes from the wall?
Sir, we're not gonna gut our own building.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be right.
Oh, come on, have some fun. I got maybe 6 months left, tops.
You'll be fine. If you got that much energy, you should be fine.
Huh.
Nice.
She tried to kill you.
No, I just threw a cup in the trash.
Oh, okay. Oh my god! Oh, shit.
You know, don't give him a heart attack.
I just had a fucking heart
What, you never seen someone in their underwear before?
Selena, stop.
This is not in front of the.
Sorry.
God.
I'm changing.
Alright, got your charge.
Okay.
You're looking at resisting arrest
They would make a cute couple who Dallas and Selena.
I used to have like a
Mm.
clubbing outfit.
I've never been to a club before, so.
And punching her.
No, that doesn't sound right.
Oh, and felony trespassing.
Oh,
wait, no, you can't. Wait,
Selena's happily married,
fucking
so
already committed a crime.
Dallas isn't a home wrecker.
Fuck. No, never mind. No. In the trespassing charge, it says can't give him trespassing.
That is not
already
clubbing,
committed a
Selena.
crime.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just want to get back on
Read the
duty.
last clause of
I don't know why. I'm very much.
Fucking no.
I'm very much work locked.
The girl over here like, let's go to Bahama Mama, Dallas, and then gets there and is like, let's go back on duty, Dallas.
I know. I know. I don't.
You're jerking me around here, Selena.
I'm. Listen, me a couple of months ago would be all over this, but me now, ever since getting full officer,
Come on, gentlemen. Do me a
this shit's addicting, Dallas. Maybe I do need to go.
You do
just so
need a
I'm not-
break, yeah.
Well, with a guilty plea, it will be 64 months. Oh, come on! What am I gonna do for 60 months in jail? I don't know. Come on, you had a little fun. Admit it. No.
Sir.
You put people's lives in danger. How often do you get to chase someone?
He's just wearing like something for the
I
club.
think you need to sit in timeout, sir, and think about what you just did there.
Probably.
Okay.
And then I'll bring something else with me.
Conclusion for
Oh,
In a little
okay.
bag, just in case.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is I need to figure out 2 outfits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll call Franklin.
Yeah, that sounds good. That TV works, sir. You gotta work it.
God damn it.
I do wish Pero had a little bit more private locker rooms.
I do too. But this is all we got.
Yeah. What do you wear to a club?
Something like this.
Can't really see you right now. Wait, I think this is cute.
Oh, that's the one right there. I like purple.
Dispatch Trapper 38 attempting to catch up with a grey and colour mechanic van northbound Alta Street. Pulling into the Alta Street parking.
5 hours that Sally went without her gun leaving her hand. Yeah.
Final stop's going to be northbound in the Alta Street parking facing the red garage. Can I get 177?
Look at that.
Oh shit, the clip's in the back.
Because, you know, by the time we get there, it's probably going to be done.
You think?
Yeah.
Why is this kind of a low?
Gremlin 13 is 76 to the 37 on Peaceful Hill or something. I don't know. Some.
Because technically this stuff goes until 12. Usually the best parts of it are like half an hour to an hour in. Trust me, I've been doing this a long time. Although this would be nice just to have for future things, you know?
Yeah.
At least, you know, for now.
Okay, I feel like I'm dressing way differently. I should...
You...
This isn't it, is it?
You are... No. No,
Okay.
no.
Gremlin 13 is rerouting to Bay City Avenue.
Ooh.
The
Sparkling
37,
one,
we're gonna
that's
go
nice.
and see it.
Okay, then I just need a cute top to go with it.
Alright, we have several individuals here. We're a great comp for individuals robbing a ATM.
That doesn't come in not
We're also
patterned.
drinking.
What's the 20?
In Bay City and Boulevard Del Perro. And drinking too. Where's Breeze?
Oh my god. There's so many fucking call things.
They're attempting to arrest them.
No.
In a Navy, currently eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, right southbound Prosperity Street, left at the bank, eastbound Marathon Avenue, right southbound North Rockford Drive, approaching the Rainbow Garage. Left onto the freeway, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Right, taking the off ramp.
Loading store bit.
Other freeway.
What's the description of the vehicle?
It is a grey vehicle. Looks like a Canto, but I don't know what it is. A Solden?
So, yeah, we have 2 on it right now. We need one more 77. It's 4 times occupied, please.
Papa 38, clear of the 1038, 76.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Take a channel dispatch.
Go for 2.
Auto.
What fucking top is supposed to go with this skirt? This? No. I don't know what top is supposed to go with this. Hmm.
You want to try the same top that Ashley wears?
What top is that?
The other one. The one with all like the straps and whatnot.
This one?
Hey, sir. How's
Yeah.
it going?
Did you want to try that one?
Get with your lawyer, man. All right, give a shout if you need it.
It's,
Oh, wait.
oh shit, is he your lawyer?
Not too good. This is all just a big misunderstanding.
I can see the little belt is, it goes over your skirt.
Yeah.
Mm.
Right. So not a lot goes with this skirt, unfortunately.
You
I
could
guess
use
this, yeah.
the same top, right?
Hmm.
It works.
Yeah.
Now that's a clubbing outfit.
Is it?
Hmm. One thing I'm wondering about would be whether or not you wear, like, high socks or, no, you know, like, flats or heels. Ooh.
Mm.
Interesting.
Okay, that sounds like a bad interesting.
I'll double check to see if they have registration. Just like me. Like, you want me. I told you. You said it was your car, but now you say it's another person's car.
What do you think? Socks or no? Stockings or no? And if stockings, garter belt or no?
I think without stockings is fine.
Ooh.
What the hell kind of name is that?
Yes.
Ooh, nice.
What, you like the harness up top?
Me personally, yeah, but it's also good without it.
Yeah.
So either or.
I think the harness might be a bit too much.
It might be a little too much for this particular one. Fishnets, maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's a lot. Okay.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Holy shit.
Should I get another one, or should we just call? We should just go. What do you think?
There's only like 40 minutes left of the thing, so I don't know if...
Yeah, let's just,
Yeah, 21 days to figure that out.
What are y'all wearing?
We're going to the club.
Okay.
Be back in a bit. We should ask Rigsby to drive us.
Yeah. Not Chet. Clock me. Clock me off, not Chet.
Cool.
All right. Do you want to see if
We actually
Rigsby will
should.
drive us? Yeah.
We actually should. Hold on. If she's not involved in this.
Or sexy. Looks like a normal walk to me. I'm trying to get a walk that's not gonna fuck up the heels.
I'm around the corner.
Nice.
Yeah, I finished writing my statement, and friggin' Maddox did bring up something, you know. I don't know. I don't know if that guy meant to punch me or not. I didn't want to take a chance, though, but he still hit me with a car.
That's...
Yeah, well, he hit
Okay,
you with
her
a car,
arms aren't
that's,
moving enough for me.
still...
And there was two of them, and I heard something earlier about, like, two old guys fucking kicking the shit out of cars.
Yeah.
So I was
Yeah.
not in the mood.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all look great, by the way.
Thank you.
What the hit my car?
What?
They hit my car. I literally
Oh.
repaired it, and now all the windows are fucked up.
Yeah, I would go, but clubs ain't really my thing.
Yeah,
It's a strip
I'm just
club.
giving it a shot.
Yeah.
It's a strip club.
Yeah, I mean... Y'all look cute, though.
Thank you.
You should come with us.
I don't know.
Well, it's going for another 40 minutes, so...
Nah, I think I'm good. I'd rather be going for patrol.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
There's no light.
I know. I'm tired, okay? I hear something very weird.
That's the club.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I hope so. Alright, here you are, ladies.
Thank
Be safe, okay?
you. You too.
Oh, Selena. I'll try.
See you in a minute.
Hopefully
We'll be back.
What is this walk cycle? Hold on.
Yeah.
What is that? No, absolutely not. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember how to walk in these heels. Sure, I guess. Never mind. I feel like I'm about to fall over.
Damn, Dallas.
I'm sorry. I'm trying really hard. Okay, sure. Sure.
Oh,
I think.
Okay,
I
fine. Fine, that works. Hang on. Hello.
Hello. You looking to come in?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna need some ID. I'm gonna need
Alright.
to pat you down for any weapons or drugs.
I won't be bringing any drugs in the
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright. I'll handle you over here, and if you want to just flash me your ID, and then we'll give you a
Selena?
quick pat down.
Yep.
Alright, Selena, turn around. I'm gonna give you a quick pat down. If you don't mind.
Oh, hi, Dallas. Good to see
Hi.
you. Alright, and if you don't mind a little quick pat down.
Sure, go for it.
Alright, anything on your person we need to be aware of? Alright, that's all.
Alright,
You're good to go
free
inside.
to go.
Alrighty.
Enjoy.
Have a good time.
Thank you.
This is a lot better than being on duty.
Welcome in.
Hey,
It's
Rocco.
gonna be 125 for the night for both of you.
Okay.
Sure.
125 each. And if you just want to grab some cash from that ATM right there. And
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just the cash only.
Thankfully, I have 120 on me. I just need 5.
There's some good looking police officers.
There we go.
Can you get just 5 out of an ATM?
Alrighty.
That'll be a fun bank account transaction. All I needed was $5.
What'd you put out?
You didn't have to put anything for it.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't. I didn't.
Okay.
Thanks, Rocco. Oh god, it's so loud. Oh my god, it's so loud. And it's nice in here.
Oh, dude. Most of the stuff that happens is usually like in the center.
Yeah.
Actually, I know what we can do.
What?
Come on.
What are...
Just, sit over here.
Okay. What? It is so loud. Okay, I might need to get the wiggle, Dallas wiggle out.
Music's loud enough where nobody can hear us over
It's
here.
so loud, yeah. They should get the Dallas wiggle out if I'm gonna
So-
look at Selena. Yeah.
What can... Do you have any plans on what to do if Dean doesn't win his little inner battle?
I mean, he's gotta, right?
But
Hold
that's
on.
the thing, right?
I
You're
gotta fix
relying
this.
on he has to. You gotta come up with some sort of contingency plan in case he doesn't.
Bye, Indy. Nice to
always
see
have to
you.
be ready.
Here we go.
Otherwise, if something does go wrong, you're gonna be scrambling, and you won't know what to do.
I mean, I don't know. I hope I could, like, reason with him.
Do you think you'd be able to reasonably get through?
I'd hope so. I mean, like I said, the guy wants me to stop him, so clearly he might not be as enthusiastic about it as he likes to think he is. Just seeing Selena peeking out from behind Big Dallas. Oh, goodness.
And you think you're confident in your ability to be able to deal with him?
I am confident in my ability to de-escalate situations.
Okay.
I mean, I've been pretty damn good at it so far, if I do say so myself.
Dealing with the regular psychopath of San Andreas is one thing, but this is a whole different monster in and of itself.
Hmm. I hope I don't get dim good for this. I don't think I
Because of
should.
his
But...
split personality, it's gonna make things very, very unpredictable because you won't know when he'll snap. You turn to the average MC person, you turn to the average Southside Gang member, you kind of have an idea of what's gonna set them off and when, right? It's almost like a clock.
Mm-hmm.
With separate personalities, you have no idea who you're gonna be talking to, when they're gonna come out, how they're gonna react. And if you're not ready, that's when you get caught off guard, and that's when bad things happen.
Yeah. Wait, if it's 125 and we're getting the discount, is it normally is it 250? Damn. Hold on. Bahama Mama's supposed to do good money, right? Because they have an entrance fee. I don't think the VU does an entrance fee.
Welcome back.
Hello.
How
Hey.
we doing?
Good. How are you?
Ed, what's up?
Good. I just came to say welcome back.
Yeah,
I saw
take
you
a short break.
sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got to live a little.
Yeah.
The streets will protect themselves, right?
Yeah, we got plenty of other officers out there.
Yeah, they'll survive for a half hour. They'll be
Mhm.
fine.
Yeah, hell yeah. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Need, food or drinks? The taco truck outside, and we have drinks at the bar.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Gotcha.
probably shouldn't have alcohol if we're about to go back on duty.
Yeah, no.
But also, I've
God
never had
forbid.
alcohol, so God knows what would happen.
Oh no, if you were to drink alcohol, Dallas, we would have to have you like off duty fully. Like you're not getting back on duty at all.
Probably,
Like, you're
yeah.
going right to sleep.
Okay.
But yeah, that's really my big concern with you dealing with Dean right now.
I hope it'll be okay. My concern is Freddy is still active, right? If Freddy wasn't still active and doing things, that would be one thing. But he is, and Dean has no idea. Like, I think all he gets is maybe his nightmares, or like hinting at what's going on with Freddy, but
So he's completely dissociated from the other person.
I think so, yeah. And the nightmares involve hurting people, so I think that's Freddy. What Freddy wants. Fuck it, I want to dance too. You guys are
Come
gonna...
on, get up.
Yeah, yeah. Did it just go really quiet? Did the music stop for you?
Yes, it did.
Okay. Why does this happen? Why does this always happen to me? What is it? What is it?
Awkward.
What is it about me stripping that nobody wants?
I don't know. Every single time you try to do something, things happen down there.
What?
I don't know why does this.
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me?
What is it? Why?
Why is it always
Why does
me?
this always happen?
Yeah, it's always me.
Yep, I got it.
Every time. How?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Hopefully this one doesn't end up with us catching fire or something.
Oh God. That would be crazy. Okay, we're hiding Selena a little bit. We can move Big Dallas back. Oh my God, there it goes again. This is a lot. This song is a lot.
Tell me about it.
Like Selena's just getting it, and Dallas is like, "Hello, I'm here." But yeah, he's already been like upset just to hear times when I've gotten hurt. I think if Freddy hurts me, it might break Dean.
Hopefully we can keep that from happening.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's look at different dances. Oh, what's a club dance? Okay, that's not bad. This one? I don't like that one. I don't like that one. This one looks a little weird too. Okay, Dallas. Okay, girl.
Jesus Christ, Dallas.
Here we go. I'll go with this one. That was crazy. Dallas, you don't have titties to shake like that, girly. I like 2 off-duty cops in the strip club dancing. Hold on, let's give it another. Let's try another one. I want to look through all the club emotes. The club one, 6. Is this the 6? Okay. What is that? Stop. Yes. What is that? What is that? Stop it. What is she doing? What is she doing? Okay, okay, that's kind of a dance. It's not the dance I'm looking for, but it is a dance. Okay, okay, I kind of fuck with this one. Okay, I kind of fuck with this one. Okay. Lap dance 3. Yeah, I'm just trying out all the club dances because it's funny. Dallas is like, I'm at a club, why not? Wrong kind of club, girly, but... Glow stick ones? Nice, yeah. I think it's lap dance 3 or 4 is the one that Dallas went to whenever she was stripping for a very brief period of time. But every time Dallas would go stripping, she made like no money. So she's just like, this is a lot of risk for like no reward. She made like $250, and that's it. She went stripping like 4 or 5 times. It's so funny. Brandis grades out, yeah. Bahama Mamas is really nice though. The vanilla unicorn needs an upgrade if they like want to compete, I think. Although I kind of do like the dingy strip club vibe. The VU needs a different stage is my biggest complaint because it's got the weird like dip in the middle. VU is just cursed. Not wrong. Not wrong. I think a regular nightclub would also be fun. Oh, I realized I just... I made Dallas. Yeah. And it's like you don't have to be like, oh, I'm going to the strip club, you know? That's all we got right now are strip clubs. Maybe that's a business idea. Just a regular club. I'm trying to think what more can Dallas say. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good night. They do have private rooms, which I was so tempted to go to the VU biker night just for the fucking lulz. But I had the VU is on Fridays and I have D&D on Fridays, so I can't do it usually. Okay, I will say it's a lot nicer here than it is at the VU.
Well, the thing is also over here, it's a lot bigger, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the main things. The VU is a lot smaller than this.
Yeah.
Now, if we could get someone to remodel the VU, now we'd be talking.
It's a matter of actually getting that to happen, though.
Pretty much. But I think if somebody could maybe, like, modernize the VU and its, like, stage and everything, I think it could do. I think it could do numbers.
Yeah.
But it's gotta be remodeled. Which means it's gotta have to, it would have to close for a short time.
But I mean, VU does, like, parties out aside of the VU. They've been doing that a lot more lately.
Yeah, which honestly, I kind of like that. Because you allow yourself to go to different areas, right?
Yeah.
And you can go to places where people are more likely to go, right?
Yes. And it's something
And you can
new,
hold.
interesting. People love that.
Like yesterday. Yesterday was apparently a huge success.
Nice.
Because it was a pool party, basically.
Yeah. People love pools.
And you can hold a lot more people outside than confined inside a building.
Yeah, because the VU is a lot smaller.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue with the VU, right? It's very small.
Which, I mean, I guess makes it more intimate, but...
Yeah. But in terms of, like, presentation, it would be nice if we could get that remodeled a little bit, right? Like I said,
it's
a little
kinda
bit
dated.
sleeker, a little sleeker, a little more modern. Because it feels like something that we used to see in, like, you know, like the 90s or something, or early 2000s.
Boomer Club.
Shut up. They should have left you in the bunker.
Oh my god, girl, no.
They should have left your ass in the bunker.
Fuck you. Let's see if we can make this look cooler. Wait. Oh, that's so right. Flashbang warning, by the way. Sorry. Ooh. That's so bright. Flashbang. Yeah. Yeah, Selena's getting it. I'm trying to... Oh god, no, not that. I'm trying to make it look cool. I'm trying to make it look cool. Oh my god, Becky. That goes crazy.
What's good, trippers?
Hello.
Hey.
We're not troopers.
Well, technically we are. Just not for here. Normally.
We're not highway. Ooh. Okay, that's a little too much. But it looks kind of cool. Do I fuck with this? I kind of do, I think. And I like how I'm gonna get all this done. And... we're probably gonna like... a little too deep fried, I think. Hold on. Let's try a different dance. I think this is 14. Okay, we're going back to 14. Okay, I just realized Dallas's heels. Hello? All right. Wait, let's just pick a random dance. Can't stop with these dances. Stop with
Nice.
Imtos. Uh-oh. Nope, not that one, not that one, not that one. I like the way that one starts, but that's too much titty shaking. Okay, these aren't bad. What? This is a little jerky. The movement's a little awkward. What is hip hop dance? That's doing way too much. Nice. 3. Okay, let's go back to... Dallas nervous to lap dance. I'm just trying out all the dances because I can. You know, I love that we came to a strip club and we talked about work.
I know, right? Listen, we're better, right?
Better?
Loud music,
How?
loud music, and nobody could hear you.
Hopefully. You know, I got in trouble a little bit for taking him to the Grapeseed ICU.
Well, yeah, do you realize how foolish that was?
I didn't... Listen. I didn't really have much of a choice at the time. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, but you put him in somewhere where he shouldn't be.
Yeah, I didn't realize we couldn't, you know, I thought that was available for anyone that was in danger, potentially. Maybe if they don't want me doing that, they should make Eclipse more secure. It's fine. I'm being quiet.
No, like the guy was like right. The person was right there. So.
Oh well, I mean, I was just talking about how unsecure Eclipse is. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, but it's
That's
kind
a
of an
state
unwritten
secret.
rule type thing, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah, have you ever heard the saying that there are unwritten rules in baseball? Or there's an unwritten there are unwritten rules in sports where like you kind of just know that you're not supposed to do things or else people will get upset.
Well, you know, nobody told me that I couldn't use the grapeseed ICU for that.
That's
So
because it's an unwritten rule.
yeah, well, you know, some people need things written down, okay? It's me.
Oh my
I need some
God.
things written down. Let's try a different dance. Okay, all that's left really are the lap dances. What is... I don't know what dance upper is. I guess that's just like your upper body. I'm a little close to the edge, I'm realizing. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Yes, slow 2 is good. But seriously, like, what do I do when there's a risk at the hospital?
You go to command.
And if command is all busy and it's urgent,
And you keep bothering them.
wait, well, command was dealing with, well, as I've heard someone put it, a chicken nugget of a human. So,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
they didn't. I don't really think they had time to consider helping a formerly violent felon.
She was a chicken nugget.
Yeah, I know. I
According to
found their
you.
legs.
Yeah, you did.
Yes, I did.
Both of them.
Yep. They're dumb as fuck for using that gun, by the way. It associates with them. Okay, Dallas girly, this lighting makes you look terrible. Too much, Dallas, too much. Oh shit, we were in sync there. Okay, yeah, 3 is the one that Dallas used when she was stripping. I think I may have gone too hard with the lighting stuff. We've talked about all my shit. What's up with you?
Me?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing?
No.
No crazy stalkers or fans?
Nope. Dallas, my thing for the past 2 weeks has literally just been riding with Alice and Ashley and finding people.
Yeah, how have you not picked up anybody from riding with them? Wait, how do I pick up people? I don't understand.
Listen, you have some very bizarre magnet, like biological magnet that draws nut jobs to you. I am the exact opposite, where even if people do want to come at me, I'm too much of a zoomer to actually stay in one place.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't mind
I mean, you
staying
see
in one
me.
place.
You see me driving around.
Yeah.
In the first place, people need to... one of the things that people usually do is they wait until you're, like, still or you're alone, right?
Uh-huh.
Which is true, I'm usually alone, but I'm also going very fast. So people don't even get a chance.
Are we done for the night?
Yeah.
Ah. Huh.
That was a nice little break.
Yeah.
Let's get back out there.
What's their state IDs?
Hmm?
What's their state IDs? I want to tip because we were here, you know?
I don't know. Ask him.
And you're so hot.
Hey.
Hey.
Do you guys do, like, tips here?
Yeah.
What are y'all's state IDs?
I don't know Blondie's. Mine is 17633.
How many of their...
Rocco is the person in charge. He probably knows everybody's stuff.
Okay.
I was glad you guys came back. Thank you.
Yeah, no, it was fun. Got to
it's always-
have a break and just dance it out, you know?
Exactly.
And now,
Appreciate it.
back to it.
Well, you know.
I
Work
always
never
try
sleeps.
to get people to, like, live a little, you know?
Mm.
Yeah, Rocco, I don't know if you know him. The two of them over there. Blondie is in the pink skirt, and then Rocco's to the left of her. They are kind of the ones in charge here. Fun.
Okay, yeah, no, Rocco's great, so...
You came for what I would say the better of the DJs, so
Yeah.
it was definitely good.
Let's go.
Alright.
Get back on duty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure nobody's really missed us that much.
Probably not.
Have a good night.
You have a good
You
night.
too. I'll probably...
Oh, wait, that's...
It's probably nothing. Probably nothing of consequences happened.
Surely.
While we were gone.
Surely.
Surely nothing of consequences
Absolutely.
happened.
Of course not.
Have a good night.
You too.
You too.
All right, now the long walk back to Del Perro.
Yep.
Yep. I kind of wish there was like a club that wasn't a strip club.
What, just like a regular club?
Yeah.
I thought Sean was gonna open pictures at one point because I saw him advertising for it, but it never opened up. So maybe, I don't know, maybe they're still discussing it, or
maybe. Here they go.
Wonder who that is.
Who knows?
Oh, is that a Sugoi?
I'm not a car girl. I don't fucking know. Oh, I looked at it and I was like, is that a double D?
So I don't know what half the cars we chase are.
Right. Now, I usually just say, if I'm on a traffic stop, I'm like, yeah, I've pulled over a gray fast car. And then
Black,
they go...
two-door sports sedan, maybe.
But the funniest thing is the driver or passenger will be like, it's this car? And I'm like, cool, great. I've pulled over this car?
Is it a Sultan or a Sultan Classic? I don't know. It's a red car.
Oh my god.
It's a red car with 4 doors.
There was one chase where like the car was just like letters and numbers. And they're like, yeah, we've got this, you know,
L38 Classic something.
Exactly.
Like,
and I'm like,
what?
Huh? How the fuck am I supposed to know what's shaping? Just what I'm chasing. Describe it. What am I looking for? An SUV? Boxy? Okay, I can do that.
Sure. It looks, see, I don't know any of the cars in the city. If you start naming cars, like, back on the mainland, I could probably get you a little bit, but...
I heard somebody call a Mesa, like, a Jeep today, and I was like, or the Canis, and I'm like, it's a Mesa. As soon as they said Canis, I'm like, it's a Mesa.
Yeah.
If Dallas did get kidnapped, wouldn't she resort to normal Dallas
Totally
as
different
creating
brand.
trauma or coping mechanism? Potentially. Potentially. I think Dallas would go to...
something like that.
Yeah, something like it. It's like an off-roading vehicle.
Yeah.
Outdoorsy. You know, a lot of people after I got my Mesa, they're like, yeah, that car suits you so much, Dallas.
The off-road little Jeep.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people wanted, they wanted, and I assume still want, the other Mesa, because aren't there 2?
There's a couple of different Mesas. There's like 3 different basic Mesas. And then, there's the Mesa Mercenary.
Yeah, a lot of people I've heard want the Mercenary.
The Mercenary's available. There's so many in stock.
Is it? No.
Mm-hmm. And that one's
which one do
nice.
you have?
I've got the basic one. I've got the cheapest option.
So you have the regular.
Yeah, which
then
I
there's the
prefer.
Mercenary.
And
What's the
then
other one?
there's the slightly more expensive Mesa, which is bigger. Mine's a 2-door. The more expensive one is 4-door.
Oh.
And personally, I prefer mine because it's still a 4-seater, but it's like shorter, and I don't like the look of the longer one.
Ah.
That, and it was cheaper, so I could afford it.
That too. Yeah, that too.
You think anybody's here?
Not really. I don't see any cars parked outside, so please be careful.
I don't like stepping on those things.
What things?
The things that you can fall through.
Oh.
Yeah. So I think Dallas would maybe go to normal Dallas as like a last resort thing if she got kidnapped. I know, baby. I was just
Yeah, it doesn't look
adjusting.
like anyone's here.
Okay, cool.
So
This
we
outfit
probably
is
change-
yeah, a little
Yeah,
little risque.
We could probably change in peace.
Yeah. It's a little awkward with being in them there.
Yeah, in front of a fucking spec, but we don't have any. They don't have any other rooms to
I
change.
don't
in here.
know. You could maybe pull some clothes into their like secondary office area.
Mm-hmm.
Formerly
The
interrogation.
former interrogation,
Mhm.
yeah. Oh, good. My car is there, I think. Still.
Yeah. Hopefully motor is still there. I mean, I don't think anybody could take it, but... Oh, thank God. I thought for a split second the doors were going to be locked.
Imagine.
Ugh. Hi, not Chet. Can you sign me back on? Thank you. Oh. Selena's always here. All right. Perfect. Do I still have the sepia tone on? I do. I've got that. And I've got sepia on. Yeah, that's why things were looking strange.
We've got a decent amount of units on duty.
Mm-hmm.
Rigsby's on. Holy shit.
Yeah, Rigsby's been really pushing.
She really wants that full deputy.
Yeah. Which I can't blame her, you know? Oh, I don't know if I can handle the sharping on it. Kind of makes me want to vomit a little bit.
Things are so much better when you're full.
Yeah.
It's like it's like life opens up to you.
Scooch, I need to grab my stuff. Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
I just noticed something. Don't worry about it.
What?
My license is up to date.
Just go get a new license.
Yeah.
I need to go get a new motorcycle license, because mine doesn't have the expiration date.
Nice. Free to go.
You would think that, but Malarkey and them... Remember when I told you when Malarkey and them pulled me over instead of you because you were too fast on the bike, so they decided to target me instead? Yeah, that's how they saw my motorcycle thing. They were like, yeah, we checked, and the judges said you have to get, like, the one with the expiration date.
Boo.
So thanks, Dallas.
Well, listen,
Yes.
maybe just be faster.
Well, listen, just because I'm like zooming around on a motorcycle all day doesn't mean I'm gonna be, you know.
Just be faster.
Shut up.
Mm.
Oh, someone's here. I heard the door creak open.
Is Dallas still mad at Brooklyn? I don't think Dallas is. No, Dallas isn't really mad at Brooklyn. Especially not. Hmm? Oh, Zoe was here.
Oh, it's Zoe. Oh. 42.
Which I was gonna.
Yep, she went 42.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm. Hmm.
Who the hell's desk is this?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
What's loading? Oh. Oh, it stops. Oh, I don't like that. Well, I guess I won't talk to Zoe then.
Oh.
Mm.
This is Becca.
Yeah.
Ace. Claire's desk. Dean. Oh, what's this?
Why do people don't realize that you can put water in bowls? I think.
Funny, Ashley has a desk,
Mm.
but she's never down here except for meetings.
Yeah. Yeah. She's counting. She's a counting girl. She just doesn't.
Ashley is 100% accounting.
Mm-hmm.
County cop. Without being a county cop.
Yeah.
The last time there was a DPPD meeting earlier in the week, me and Alice were here, and Jeff was like, "Yeah, you guys are here a lot as well, so you're basically DPPD." So, and you know, I'm married to Bellamy, so
Yeah. You're in.
I'm basically married into DPPD.
Your car's
by
gone,
default.
by the way.
My car is gone. You fucking motherfuckers. God damn it.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Dispatch. Girly Pop 19. I'm back 1041.
Hi.
Hi, everyone. Same traffic. Can someone pick me up from DPPD, please? So I can get a car up in LSSD. Really, guys?
Damn.
I'll take the DPPD card. Don't test. I'll take this bitch. I'll take. You know what? I'm taking this bitch.
Oh, somebody said sure. I
Oh.
think that was Ash.
A very tired Ash.
Yeah.
Copy that. I'm outside. DPPD. Yeah, she sounds exhausted.
When doesn't she at this point?
I mean, when we got off duty, she and Alice were still working on paperwork.
Should we have invited them to the club?
They wouldn't have come.
Hmm.
100% they would not have come. They would have gone right back to the paperwork.
Yeah. I mean, we talked about work while we were in there. So.
Yeah, but the difference is we went there, right? We can talk about, like, bits and pieces of work, but their job, their work requires a lot more reading and, you know, actually writing shit out.
Mm.
I did tell Rain to about what Brad told us about
Yeah.
Sally.
Well, Sally called me and told me something similar. But I didn't get the part where she was hunting down someone.
Yeah. That's...
Which I can assume she meant because she was talking about the whole situation from earlier with the prisoner being stolen from the courthouse.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume she was talking about that, maybe.
Yeah, I heard about that. What the hell?
Yeah, it was a mess.
Did we get them back, or...?
No. No, we got one person from all that, and it's not the person who was on trial.
Grapeseed 13, 1038 westbound with the green color SUV, 4-door has code 4. One vehicle towed.
Copy that. Ace 1042.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Bye, you're
Have a good night.
You think yoinked your
Good night, my
car.
wife.
My wife.
My wife.
Let's see. How many LSSD? Maybe Lucky? Maybe she was down, because you know she does admin assistant stuff, right? So she kind of just hops from one place to another.
Yeah.
Maybe she saw this one down here and took it.
Could be.
She's technically the only LSSD cadet. Because everyone else would normally have a car. Everyone else that's on duty. Brock is with Scanlon, I think. So they probably are in one.
Dispatch 5 Grape Seed 08 1042. Have a great night.
Good night, Lance.
Bye,
Good
Lance.
night, Gabriel.
Bye, Lance.
Bye, Lance.
I think Ashley's coming down.
Bye, Lance.
Yeah, she's coming down Great Ocean Highway. She'll be here soon.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna leave you here by yourself.
Thank you. Oh, looks like she left Alice up at LSSD.
Alice might be like deep in paperwork.
Probably. Or deep in thought.
Either or.
Either or.
Huh. Injured person right past where Ash
Right
just
behind.
passed. Uh-oh.
Oh, please. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. Ashley's coming up the boardwalk.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna let her pick you up and then I'll head to that.
Yep. Oh, God.
Motor
please
one
tell
is
me.
motor one is right down the way, but I'm on motor, so I can give medical, but I can't transport.
Please tell me she didn't. Oh.
Motor one will go see what's going on with that 47.
Thank you.
Grapeseed 13 1042.
Hello.
Hello.
Good night.
She's in my passenger seat.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Kendrick.
Come on, get on out of there.
Oh, what happened?
We were
Oh.
chatting and she slipped over the glass.
That rock,
right
the
about
glass up there.
Okay, all right. You got your neck or back hurting you?
My arm feels really messed up.
Your arm hurts, all right. Can you wiggle your fingers for me?
Ow, it hurts, but yeah.
Okay, all right. That's good. There's no nerve damage then. So we don't have any EMS around right now. If you think you can walk, I can try to help you to your feet, and you can swing by the hospital and get your arm looked at by a
Yeah.
doctor.
It's really not that bad. It's more like I like clung on and I hit the rock, but I grabbed that ledge. It broke most of my fall.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna move because this car door's kind of
Yeah, I didn't want to
little-
shut it on her.
Yeah. So let me just help you up here. Which arm is hurting you?
My right arm. Every time it's my right arm, I swear.
All right, I'm gonna help you up here with your left arm then. Just hold on to my shoulder here and get you up in 3, 2, 1. All right, slipped off a little bit there. Let's try this again.
Oh.
All right, it's going up in 3, 2, 1. There you go. How you feeling?
Hello.
Not the
Yeah.
best.
Yeah, you should probably still swing by the hospital. Get a doctor to take a look at that arm for you. And maybe give you some ice packs for any other bruising and scrapes.
Yeah. I think my arm is bleeding. I will get that patched up.
Yeah, we do have doctors. I believe they're at Eclipse, so.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep, of course. Glad you're okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know, just so you guys know, like, if you want to talk, you don't need to kidnap me. I'll just talk to you.
Oh, what?
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need to kidnap me at the grapeseed hangar. So.
I don't want to talk to you.
Ah, I don't want to talk to you.
Thanks for the help.
Sure.
Hey. Y'all be safe, okay?
You too.
Appreciate it.
60876, 10-6 East Carson.
Dispatch, show the 47 Bay City Incline code 4, motor 1108.
Copy that.
Kidnapped me yesterday and got arrested for it.
Oh, okay.
And pled guilty.
What? They pled guilty?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, fucking people are so goofy.
I'm so confused as to why they did that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Whiskey 34, 76, 1060 east side.
It's annoying me that I'll never find that out. Why they kidnapped him.
These on Carson are unfounded.
Anyway, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Highway 46, paddy wagon, 41.
Welcome aboard.
On board.
Whiskey 34, 1060 is the code for tonight.
Copy that.
37 McDonald.
Cruising.
T-34 will back you up.
Osiris?
There's a subject running up the sidewalk on McDonald. I think he jumped on a bicycle.
Still trying to figure out how to like diplomatically.
What is that?
Diplomatically? That's the word. Solve the tow issues between PD and Gemini.
What is going on? Yep. I'm curious. Now they've caught my curiosity.
Mouse, it's so hard. You don't understand. Like, I could tell. Do you want a little bit of meta?
6 Sierra 8.
Because, like.
McDonald Street.
Because Dallas really, like, stopped some fuckery once. Yeah, because I'll forget. So. Corbin, when he got charged with all of that shit. Hey guys, I'm pulling you over.
Hello.
Hello. Dispatch 1038 southbound Palomino. Light blue in color Akuma, 2 times occupied. Yeah, it's Dallas.
Hi, Dallas.
Hello.
I thought it was you. I remember your bike.
Yeah. So you guys already know it's me. Who am I speaking with today?
Silver.
Hey, Silver. You know why I got you pulled
Hey.
over?
No.
You're just going a little
Was it-
fast.
Ooh.
I clocked you
Yeah.
doing 71.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, really?
Yeah.
I actually try not to speed too much. But
Yeah, I know.
sometimes the hills
Especially.
get me.
Yeah, I mean, I've got an
Downhills
Akuma
and
too, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I speed on that thing. Yeah, honestly, I don't feel like writing a ticket, so I'm just gonna let you off with a warning. Just watch your speed, okay?
Okay. All
You're
good.
ready.
Thanks.
Also, I really like the color of this bike. That's pretty.
It's real cute.
Yeah.
It's my favorite color. That's why.
Nice.
All my bikes should be this color.
Yeah, I've got like a dark blue with like a dark gray for the bars.
Mhm.
All right, you guys are free to go. Just watch the speed and be safe, okay?
All right. Thanks, Dallas.
Mm-hmm. Dispatch 38 Palomino is going to be code 4, 1 warning issued.
Good luck with that.
10-9?
Oh, just a chicken down on in the south side. I mean.
Copy. But yeah, no, when Corbin got all those charges pushed against him for like all the quote unquote illegal tows and fraud, he should have gotten his CDL suspended, but they didn't do that. And the Del Perro fuckers tried to pull it afterwards, and somebody over radio heard that. Because this was when Corbin was doing the text thing, and it was breaking dispatch. So Dallas called and was like, "Hey man, could you not? I'll try to talk to people about you know, them doing that. Just please, you're fucking our shit up. And so Dallas goes over radio and is like, hey guys, please, I've talked to Gemini. We know what they're doing. If we want to check it out, let's be respectful. And I think it was Genesis came over radio and was like, is he towing still? Because his license is suspended. And somebody overheard and was like, why is his license suspended? And Gemini was like, well, should have been suspended for this incident. But because they didn't suspend it at the time, you can't retroactively suspend it. So they got them to fix that. So Corbin's, oh God. Thank God. Dallas saved Corbin a headache that night.
Is anybody an expert in chickens by chance? Any chicken experts on the force?
I have pet chickens back home. I don't know. I don't really have that much information on them. I just keep them as pets.
Yeah, Skylar noped on us, but any other chicken experts?
That is not a chicken.
Yeah, no, I'm not
No,
a chicken
honey.
expert. No.
I know honey mustard's really good.
Definitely not a chicken.
That would be funny. That would be funny to call Dallas as a witness. I mean, Dallas doesn't like the FIB, so she might. She might. And Dallas has said before, like, no, Dallas isn't an OMC plant at all. It's totally not. No, what? She only went to one cult meeting, guys. That's not enough. Gemini plant, yes. Yes, she is.
night.
Have a good one.
Night, Selena.
Good night.
Toe-pilled cop.
Siri, we're in the area of 71s.
C34, safe traffic.
I'm swinging around if you guys want to go in.
We're heading in.
He called civil cases wild,
We're
yeah.
gonna go up to the upper floors.
Copy.
Hmm. Oh wait, I should have run the plate before I fucking reset the radar.
I think they
Well,
shot our car.
Tonight?
I think when we were on that last scene, I saw a bullet hit one of our cars. They might have been shooting at us from the roof or something.
Son of a bitch.
There's no one in the garage.
Tactically deployed Scanlon. He's going in.
Dispatch show Ranger 37 attempting to catch up to a silver in color Sultan Classic heading northbound Great Ocean Highway underneath the tunnel. High rates of speed, opposite lanes of travel.
hello.
Hello.
Deputy Dallas Moore, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Who am I speaking with today?
Scott.
Scott. Okay, Scott. You know why I got you pulled over?
No.
There was a gray Sultan
Really?
pursued.
Yeah, I don't know what I did
There
or
was also a
anything.
blue Sultan in front of them.
Okay. Could I get your driver's license and the registration for the vehicle, please?
May I ask what for?
Well, I have you pulled over at a traffic stop, and I need to identify you.
Am I suspected of a crime?
You are, actually.
What crime?
Speeding.
Do we have any
What?
Yeah.
Nah, go C27 can send me sex officers.
How speeding was I speeding?
Really speeding.
Okay.
Like, over 40 miles per hour speeding.
Over 40?
Like, 40 miles per hour over the speed limit.
That's a load. That's a load of crap.
Well, I've got you
Copy,
clocked
it's
on my
the
radar
floor.
going
My car
90
does have bullet
something.
holes in it, so I think they shot down at us when we were on the other scene.
My
Alright.
papers.
So thank you very much.
Right over to the 31.
Alright, I'm gonna run your information really quick, Mr. Grossman, and I'll be right back with you, okay?
Thank you.
Do you guys need an additional anywhere? I've just put 6 in Toledo, to be honest, at this point. I've BCB since the tunnel, so.
The 1023, 1031's. Chicken man's running around the back.
Hey, I'm in a 38 with a gray truck. Driver's going to have an active warrant. Could I get a few 77s, please?
What's the 20?
Southbound Peaceful Street in front of Alta Street Park Apartments.
Green State 95 is almost 23. Who's the person?
Gonna be Scott Grossman.
Dispatch, can we get a warrant check on that guy? Like, what's it for? Hey, from it's
Solar.
It was the FIB. He pissed on an FIB agent earlier.
Actually took that report. Okay.
Groups of 27 and 76 on reroute from the Toledo.
AFM. Group C 35 to 23.
There's someone in the house. The chicken is in the house.
It's not a
grown
chicken.
ass man.
Door's locked.
I don't want to arrest this guy.
How do I get to the back door?
Go to the backyard.
Are you guys sufficient for the 31?
Yeah, will be sufficient.
Hey, phone dispatch, can you get them a channel? Channel 2 for 31.
Okay, channel 2 before we go in.
175. 1 point on your license. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to get him out of the truck, so he might run here.
Mm-hmm. That's
Right.
good. I'll be here.
Alrighty. Alright, Mr. Grossman, if I could please get you out on the sidewalk to talk to me really quick.
Are we talking right here?
Yes, but considering people like to zoom down this street, I would prefer to talk on the sidewalk.
Will I switch to 20?
Why would I?
We're gonna pass Little Soul.
But you have
Right
my
there.
papers. Why would I zoom?
No, 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 no. I'm not talking about you zooming away. I'm talking about people that are driving past, zooming through, and potentially hitting me.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Dallas is trying to get the person out
You
of
wanna hop in the truck?
No, no. If you wouldn't mind just coming over to the sidewalk with me.
Okay. You asked for it.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Driver is out of the vehicle.
Okay, Mr. Grossman. So I did pull your information, and here's the thing.
What?
You have a warrant.
What? What for?
Assaulting someone.
Who?
I didn't look that deep into it, but it does mean that I will need you to face away from me so I can put you in handcuffs.
Wait. I didn't assault anybody though.
We can figure that out down at the station, but for the time
Is this a
being,
prank? Am I a punked?
No, it's
You
not.
got camera?
Sir.
Is that guy
No.
videotaping me?
No, no, it's not a prank.
Okay. So I'm not
So-
gonna fall for this prank or anything. So I'm gonna get in my truck.
No,
and
sir.
I'm gonna drive away.
No,
okay?
sir. No, sir. I'm
It was a
lawfully.
good attempt to pranking me,
N-
but
it's not a prank,
I
sir.
don't consent to a prank.
No, sir. This is not a
I'm gonna
prank.
draw. I'm gonna.
This is not a
I'm gonna
prank.
go.
No, if you leave, you're gonna get more charges.
You mean that?
I mean that, yes.
Swear it.
I swear, if you leave,
All right,
you will
I'll
get
go
more
along.
charges.
I'll go along with this
All right.
prank.
All right.
All
I'm gonna
right.
be putting you in handcuffs now. Okay.
All right. Son of a gun.
Radio check secondary.
All right. Let me just get you a little bit further from the road.
Yeah, so those fuckers like pulled up on me in
And over
Toledo
here.
and started like questioning me why I was up there.
All right,
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Grossman. I'm gonna go ahead and read you your rights. At this
yeah,
time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state of San Andreas, if available. You also have the right to a speedy bench trial if all parties are available. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah.
Okay. So, at this time, it looks like. Let me take a look at the warrant.
Is it because I pissed on that homeless man?
I did see something about pissing.
God damn it.
Yes, you pissed on a government employee.
That was no government. He was in a wheelchair and he looked homeless.
You pissed on a homeless man in a wheelchair?
No, he was a bastard.
I don't think the bastards work at FIB.
What?
What?
Then you don't know FIB. They're all a bunch of bastards. and I hate them.
Well, oh, you're talking about like the swear word bat. Okay, not the gang. Okay.
Not the gang, no.
Okay. Mr. Grossman, do you have anything on you that's going to poke me, stick me, prod me? I do have to search you since you will be taken to a government facility.
Wait, whoa, now.
Do you have anything?
I have a hammer.
Okay, that's fine.
But okay, are you ready? I'm gonna tell you.
Okay. Is there anything else I should be aware of?
I got some crumbled up plastic cups. Don't want you to get cut on those. So
Okay.
Be careful.
All right. I appreciate that.
I think that's it. There's probably some tacos in there, so don't break those. They're hard shell.
I won't touch those.
Documenting
All right.
fraud, Dallas, or
If you would please. What is this?
What is what?
I'm sorry. I see like you've got like a pillow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a pillow, a pillow.
Okay.
It's a body pillow of my lover.
Your lover?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to slide your ID back in your wallet here.
do you want me to call the paddy wagon for you?
Sure.
Can you put my registration in the truck?
Paddy wagon on Peaceful Street just outside the...
Yeah.
If you could.
Yeah. I can put that back in your glove box for you.
Thank you.
For the time being, I am going to be taking the hammer off of you just because
What?
it's
Come
just
on.
you'll get it back. Don't worry.
All right.
It's just a weapon, and I can't allow you to have a weapon in government agency. So
I could fix stuff in the cell, if there's any
yeah, maybe
loose things I can hammer them in,
maybe we could see about community service or something. Let me go put your papers back in your truck.
All right.
Hey, Arista, this is just outside the Infinity Apartments on Peaceful Street, please. It's gonna be a rebel.
77 down to Rancho District, Davis Avenue.
Alright, thank you, bye.
So you pissed on the guy because he was a bastard?
Well, I hate that son of a bitch.
Why do you hate him?
He used to be my friend, and he broke our friendship apart, so...
Oh my gosh.
That's a reason for me pissing on him, too.
What did he do?
On the FIB. He's an op.
Oh, okay.
And then I tried to become FIB, and they're like, you're a felon. So I'm like, fuck you, I hate you.
Oh.
So, yeah. I pissed on him, because he looked homeless, and he was being mean to me, so I whipped out my penis and pissed on him.
Oh.
After I pissed all over the FIB t-shirts they were selling. I pissed on all of those, too. Every single one of them.
Oh.
Pissed on them.
Okay, so... I hadn't planned on buying those shirts, but that's good to know. That's good to know. We'll have to let other people know not to buy them.
Yep.
I'm just waiting for the van to come transport you.
Sure.
Hello. Yeah. What's up?
You sure I'm not a punk?
You're not. You're not.
Son of a bitch.
Hello. Yeah, you get the paddy wagon. This is a fancy one too.
Heyo.
Hello. Just need him transported to Mr. PD.
No worries. What about the other one?
No, this is our only 95.
Okay, no worries.
I had a warrant for pissing on the son of a bitch.
You sure
No
did.
question, but like he's already been surfed and all that.
Yep.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. Take care of my truck, Rooster.
I'll be careful with it.
Patty, you could drive.
Do you want to talk to me, or are you gonna kidnap me?
I have a question for you. How's your
Okay,
leg
go
feeling
on.
today? Because you
Oh,
couldn't
it's
walk
feeling
yesterday.
I feel a lot better. Give me a second. Yes, Dallas.
Oh, nothing. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
It's feeling better.
Hello.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm
Hello.
kind of mad.
I'm going to tow this here. If you can send me your state ID and you know the report number, I can get that taken care of for you.
Yes. You are Rooster.
Rooster Stew?
Gotcha. Let me just.
Yeah. I'll start hooking up and get this out of the way so we can get traffic flowing.
Okay, I'm just gonna call you really quick so I can get your number and.
Perfect.
Ever been kidnapped?
Boom, and then I'll send you a text.
Mm-hmm.
No, I believe you, and you just wanted to talk. But what did you want to talk about?
Good luck with these guys. Hopefully you bust them.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, your other guy said you wanted to talk. Said we just want to talk to you. So you were just kidnapping me for funsies?
It's awful. Now this would be paradise if it weren't for all the fucking people.
I feel like you're lying, and if you're not, I apologize.
I'll just
but,
drive
like,
really slow on
one
over
day I
to
really
the
hope I get
impound lot
closure
there.
for this.
Yeah, I'm grabbing the report number for you right now.
Ooh, okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Okay, there's a few lights in between there.
I hate it here.
911
But when
caller
you kidnap a cop from
claiming that there was
the
somebody
police
with a
station,
gun
make
on the
them
Davis
clock off duty,
parking
and you're
garage
dressed in all
wearing
black.
blue.
and it just
Sounds
kind of
vaguely like
rings
the
some
other
alarms.
911 callers. So
It's odd that you weren't, like, wearing your cut.
I'll put get somebody to shoot that. They also immediately hung up on me, so I couldn't get any more.
Probably would have been able to find out what we wanted, but that got ruined.
I could have just told you. Like, if you ask me now, I'll just give you the answer, more than likely.
This is juicy.
Hmm.
Hello. What's
Hello.
your name?
I am Dallas Moore. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Riley.
Nice to meet you, Riley.
When you were off duty, I said sure. They then took me to a murder spot and then murdered someone right in front of me.
Jesus.
So no, I would not have done.
What do you do around here?
Well, I willingly went with them.
I do cop work. Like I
I do
just.
crime.
Oh. Could I convince you not to?
Probably. I'm easily manipulated.
Oh. Well, please don't do crime.
Okay.
Thank you.
You know where my mom is?
Who's your mom?
Isabella Delgado.
Name sounds familiar.
She's a cop. She's disappointed in me.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like a whole thing. I tortured someone before.
Oh. Well,
I was manipulated into doing it, and I really regret it right now.
well, it's very important to regret it.
I did,
and
and I apologized, and I went to Parsons. It was this whole big ordeal, but I'm better now.
that's good. That's good. Just don't as long as you don't do it again, you know?
Yeah. I never planned to.
I mean, I just said that because that's what they say in the movies, Yeah. I mean, yeah. I know why.
Unfortunately, I've got somebody I've got to go process, so I don't want to leave them down in the cells for too long. But have fun sipping the
I'll be there.
tea.
Yeah,
I
I'm
hope
going
I hope not, you know? I don't want to have to
I like jail.
Really?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
It's like a comfort place.
Well, you know, just no violent crimes then, please.
No, never.
Nice. That's good. That's all. That's the most I can ask, really.
Yeah, no violence.
I mean, I could ask no crimes, but people wouldn't do that. Bye bye.
Bye. See you later.
Cheers.
Thank you for the backup.
Welcome.
Dispatch Motor 176, Mr. PD, to process my 95.
Hell yeah.
That was a smooth turn. Alice has too many men in her life that have issues.
You need a 77.
She's got Joey, she's got Lorenzo. Uh-oh. She's got Dean.
must have quit.
DL 10-8.
The glove does not fit.
Whew, sorry about that. We had some folks fronting on another officer, so I didn't want to leave her there by herself. Alright.
Dean from Bauer.
We haven't done anything because
all good.
Can't.
All good.
Dean, can you bring him down and get
Alright,
him?
let me give you your hammer back since that was never used, and I'm going to give your items over here to Corporal Jenny. Jenny, if you could get those up to Bolingbroke for us.
There's also a piece of
Thank
furniture
you.
up here that-
If you'll just follow me, we'll get
And
you
did have a
processed.
All right, perfect. Yeah, get him loaded up so that way they can get they can go back to their property. I just don't want him running his mouth.
All right, Mr. Grossman, you can pick the cell.
I'll take the big one.
Nice, good choice. There you go.
All right, I'm gonna
I didn't mean to come in here.
to Davis.
Are you sure?
Yeah. All right, if you come over here, I will just get those cuffs off you.
Someone get that lamp up top.
Thank you.
There you go.
He was carrying it.
Give me just a second. I'm going to double check the warrant and everything, and then I will get you processed, all right?
All right.
Thanks for the transport, guys.
So I actually wrote this warrant from a call.
He did say he pissed on them.
Oh, yeah, he admitted that.
He's saying he wants to press
Yeah.
charges.
Oh, he can't. Sorry.
I know.
He can, but he'll lose.
He said that, but then he also claims he's innocent. Okay.
He said, quote unquote, I thought it was consensual because they were asking for it.
Not according to the
I don't-
report, he wasn't. Ironically, it's exactly what Ashley called he would try and claim.
All right. All right, so he's just looking at my ticket and that one charge then.
Down Cypress Flats.
All right, fairly straightforward.
Taking him to Davis.
We go to DPPD if you want.
All right, Mr. Grossman, it is fairly straightforward today.
What is it?
For your warrant, you are looking at 1 count of assault and battery for pissing on the man in a wheelchair that looked homeless.
Yeah, I did do that.
That is going to be a $350 fine with 10 months in Bolingbroke.
Oh.
How would you like to plea?
Gravesade 95, 76, 37, Zolcheville.
I did it. I did do that.
All right.
And I do it again. I'm gonna do it again.
Wait. All right.
Premeditated pissing.
I will
I'll do it.
mark you as guilty then.
Yep.
This one 76 DPPD 195.
Yeah, that.
That son of a bitch.
Hold on a second. I need a second opinion on something really quick
On
before I
what?
push.
What
Well,
do you mean?
so no. I'm not changing anything.
Okay.
It's just whenever I push the fines through, I'll mark them as violent or non-violent so that if you want to get the discount from FIB, it's easier for them to process that.
Okay.
I need to go double check to like pissing
I wasn't
on somebody
violently
is
pissing on
violent.
him.
Okay.
I'm pretty passive.
And this wasn't, you weren't like frying chicken.
No.
Okay, I need more opinions.
Like stealing shit from people's wallets.
Guys, I need another opinion. Would you consider pissing on someone violent?
Where is he?
So, it's not. It doesn't have to be violent.
Well, no, it's just for the FIB's discount. I mark it as violent or non-violent so that they can get the discount more easily.
I would not
I need to
name it
emergency
as.
I might just not mark it at all and let them decide.
I wouldn't call it violent. I also
I
don't
just
know
went
that he's
on
gonna be welcome to
23
get a discount.
Yeah, maybe not, but you know.
Considering he said, hang on.
I mean, he just said he'll do it
did say,
again, so.
Fuck you, I'm not paying my fines.
He said he's going to piss on him again, so.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
All right, I just will.
Another report soon.
I won't mark it up then. All right, so I'm getting that fine pushed through.
Okay, what you come up with?
I'm gonna let them decide.
Who?
If you go to the FIB to try to
come
get that
on.
discount,
They're gonna be
then-
biased against me for pissing on him.
Yeah, probably.
UTL on the 37s down at Orchardville.
All right, so that fine has been pushed through. It's $350. You have
Copy that.
21 days to pay that before skip tracers will come after you. And for today, I pulled you over for speeding, so that's going to be a second-degree speeding ticket.
Ugh.
To be a $175 fine
Oh my
and
God.
1 point on your license.
Not a point.
Just a single point. I'll check your profile to see what you're at. I have two open. So with that, I believe that's going to put you up to 6 points. You can get up to 15, so you're still okay.
Oh, that's so good. I'm good. Plenty more speeding to do.
I mean, technically, yes. Did I push that fine through? I don't remember if I pushed that fine through or not. I'll be honest, I don't remember if I pushed your fine for the speeding ticket or not, so you may or may not have that. So I'm not going to do it again just in case I already did it.
All right.
Okay, so 10 months in Bolingbroke. Let me see if any DOC are around. There's not. Okay. You've been here a while and you were very compliant with me, so I will drop that down to 5 months, okay?
All right.
All right, so let me get you all processed up for the local DOC to grab you. Two eight five three.
2776 with shots fired in Palomino Highlands.
I'll 76 shortly. Skylar had a headache, and I'm protecting her car because the guy that was up to 37 was rolling up on her vehicle.
All right, Mr. Grossman, do you have any comments, questions, or concerns before I send you up to jail?
Nope.
All right, thank you again for your cooperation today. I hope you don't piss on anyone anymore.
I will. You know I will.
I know you will, but I can, I can still ask that you please don't.
I know.
All right, well, take care, okay?
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Are there mountain lions
Hey.
on the Palomino Highlands?
There are at the top.
All right.
But not where that's gonna show up.
Good.
Yeah, that's what I
Good work today, guys. We gotta piss her off the streets.
He's gonna go right back to it.
Oh, he's absolutely going right back to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fun.
Yep.
Piss.
I literally just heard about that, like, not that long ago.
About this one?
Yeah, about him pissing on FIB.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, that's crazy. Then lo and behold,
Well, he
I pulled
called-
him over.
Yeah, the guy called 311. I started to take his statement, or I took his statement. I was gonna make it a dispatch report, and I talked to Ashley, and she's like, "Well, if you have enough, just make it a warrant." So.
Oh, all right then.
Yeah. Because I was kind of conflicted on what I should do because I'm kind of just doing dispatch. Normally, I just go and make a dispatch report.
Right.
Told me I could.
Oh, I met your daughter as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should probably be
she-
sorry.
No, she was fine. We just chatted for a little bit.
When and where?
It was at this traffic stop, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did you? Okay. And she asked about me, or
She mentioned you. Yeah, she asked where you were, and I was like, I'm not sure. And so I'm
Oh,
like,
good.
I don't know if this is actually your daughter, and if you want her to know where you're at. So.
Yeah. Well, she could probably figure it out if she looks at her phone and opens the government City Hall app and finds it.
Mhm.
Also, I know she has my phone number. But she hasn't said anything to me yet. Or she just moved here. Does she have green hair, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. Well. Why was she at the traffic stop? Was she with them?
No. They, I think, walked out of the apartments. And they wanted.
Oh.
She was with somebody with the Hellions, and they wanted to chat with Skylar.
She was with somebody with the Hellions.
Mm-hmm.
Was she with Poppy?
That may have been Poppy. I'm not sure.
Okay. Man, my phone is being slow tonight. Hey. So Riley's around and awake, and she's hanging out with a Hellion. Mm-hmm. She was just at the traffic stop with Dallas, apparently. Yeah. Guess she asked about me. Asked her where, if she knew where I was. Mm-hmm. I know she has my phone number. I know Mateo gave it to her, so just waiting to see if she calls. My number's also out there in dispatch anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'll probably do that.
Welcome aboard.
Anyway, yeah, that's all I called you for.
Good morning.
Just thought that was interesting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, alright. I'll let you do your paperwork. Bye-bye.
Four cadets in queue for over an hour.
Yeah, I mean, I figured I wasn't gonna be on. I
That's-
actually am assuming that I'm not going out tonight, but
That's
might
not
stick
good.
around for a little bit longer.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, and it's Saturday, so I think everybody's available. Nobody's available
Cassie
to
and I
take
have
us.
been in there for 3.5 hours.
You guys did queue up before shift 3 technically started, so I was kind of hoping once we hit shift 3 hours that somebody might take one of you guys at least, but...
We've still got 40 minutes until shift 3.
Oh, I always thought... I counted shift 3 was like 9 or 10 for me, but...
Oh.
I think it technically...
Did it change with daylight saving?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. So is shift 3 technically an hour later then?
No, an hour before.
Yeah, well then that's fine. So it's 10, it starts I think at 10 p.m.
So...
I thought it was 1.
1 Eastern?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... 10 for me.
Those gunshots in the Palomino Highlands are code 4.
See, in my
Gun
head,
license checked.
it's like nearly 4:30 p.m.
27:28.
What? Oh god. That's crazy.
And normally shift 3 starts at 6 p.m.
Ah.
So it would be 5 p.m. with the daylight savings.
I see. It's... So am I the only degenerate in shift 3 then? It's like, oh yes,
No.
I'll just... Oh, that's right. No, never mind. You're even more of a degenerate. I forgot you told me 1 a.m. for you. Because I kind of assumed we were mostly... 35 hours? Jesus Christ.
I don't recommend it.
I don't think I
not-
could
Wait, what?
humanly do that.
Never did.
What about 35 hours?
I don't think I could humanly
Do
do
not
that.
do it though. I was up all night, and then eventually, it became like the time where
He's
couldn't
pissing under
go to sleep,
Cassidy.
and then just figured, just stay awake until it becomes a reasonable time to go back to sleep.
Oh,
So
that's
I
Yeah, I
had to
couldn't-
stay awake
I
during
can't
the
physically do
entire
So,
day.
ironically, I have a pretty decent like sleep schedule. I just kind of push it a little bit on nights I can go on duty. I just plan to be early shift 3 and stick to early shift 3 mostly.
See, I'm
Same.
primarily shift 2 and shift 3, even though in my head, I should normally only be shift 3.
Yeah,
But
no, I could definitely go into shift 2. I just kind of didn't want to do shift 2.
Because shift 2 starts in my head roughly around 10 a.m., and that's when I would
Mhm.
normally wake up.
Highway 41041.
Welcome aboard.
Which highway person is that? I did not recognize their voice.
Good morning.
Yeah, I could definitely. So I would more naturally fall into shift 2. I just really didn't feel like working shift 2. I wanted the shift 3 vibes a little bit for now. But I'll probably end up falling a little bit into like the end of shift 2 eventually.
Elias, is that the hunter guy?
Your
Copy.
That's gotta be good for you because like at a certain point in time, like if I don't get taken out tonight, like I'm just gonna have to go to sleep. Like I won't be able to physically be on duty and process and do things. Or just function in general.
Were you
So at
guys
least you're in
given
like your normal hours.
Were you guys given or seen the second, like, lots of academy stuff?
Oh yeah, the invite for the second academy, yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to do those. In fact, I'm gonna try. But
I
in
will
my
help.
head, that shit starts at 5 a.m.
That's rough. Those particular days, I actually just know I won't be available. I may be available for day 3, so I'm gonna probably go day 3.
I'm gonna try, but good lord.
Well, did you let them know that you would
Oh,
want to
yeah.
do the? Okay, because I think they said, from what it sounded like, if there was enough
Dispatch
interest
Highway
in
438
shift.
southbound off the street with a gray and color Club XR occupied it.
It was gonna
One
it
time?
was
One time.
originally gonna be what, 2
I got
hours
additional, I don't need any more.
after.
These car that passed that bad boys members and they were saying they were
That
asking someone on
to,
radio
like,
if they were in a
7 a.m.
club.
in my head, but now it'd be fine. Caffeine.
Well,
Purpose
let's see.
29 to Jason Park.
I've been told
See
though it's
Highway
gonna be very
34. No,
fun.
that's what I heard.
Still crazy that
Is that
Chloe got
hunting
fucking
ground over
blooded
there?
out.
The Palomar
Yeah, it is.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen people hunt there many times.
A black cowboy hat on scene. Holy fuck, she did actually get blooded out. I didn't even see that before.
Is Club XR a car? 'Cause I don't even know that car.
Club XR is, yeah.
Holy
good.
fuck, she got
It's,
fucking blooded out.
I know of the burger.
Oh, my location fucked up.
She got blooded out.
burger for-
Oh my god.
Club.
That's
Like, it's a really
Winston's
small one,
cowboy
it's
hat.
Extremely zippy. I think the Club
Holy shit.
X whatever is like the same thing.
Dog.
Small and zippy.
Dog, this is why you don't date.
Why is dispatch
I
hate me right now?
Don't date gang members. They'll
like
blood you out. They'll blood you out, dog. No regrets. They'll blood you out, man.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Come on. Why is dispatch this problem?
You're pepped up eating me mouths. Chat did say I should check
Okay.
I should check
I just
with
want
Connor to see what's
location.
going on. God,
How have you guys been doing with,
adding fucking Dean would be the funniest thing I think I could do.
Hmm? Or your FTO sessions and stuff like that? I don't
Yesterday
know.
was wild.
Oh, yeah, a couple.
Yeah, Emily will do.
Yesterday I got picked up by Zoe May and it was immediate just having to try to answer 77s. We didn't get to do anything and then we were just trying to tie up these things and then I got dragged into a raid.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, that's
Oh,
fun.
you got to do the raid on Benji?
Yep.
Fuck that guy.
And after
Oh,
that,
yeah.
Zoe was just so exhausted. She cut it short, which was just, it was super understandable.
Mm-hmm.
So it was good to just be around and observe.
How was it with Zoe? Otherwise,
It
like,
was good. It was good.
I guess you didn't really have too much of a chance. I went with Zoe last time.
She's a good teacher.
You said
There's
she's a good teacher.
Like, yeah. There's
okay.
no like faffing about with her words and stuff. It's just straight and to the point.
Dude, I want the tea
Yeah, that sounds like her.
on the Choi stuff so bad, but like I don't at the same time because I think finding it out in character is going to be so
I
good.
also saw you, or heard you got kidnapped, right? Didn't that happen to you?
Is this Kenji?
Jay was telling us. Was it you, or was it?
I didn't get kidnapped. I just got not even taken hostage. I just got hit.
Oh, maybe that was it?
Yeah.
Are you clocked on duty?
Yes, they're
I
both.
don't
clocked.
see your blip.
Oh,
Probably because we're all standing right next to each other.
No, I can see I can see theirs. I can't see yours. Can you check your department really quick?
I actually see both of them. Oh wait, no, wait, no. Yeah, no, I see him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You know how
so
to
if
fix your
you-
blip? Try that for me, please.
But I do see his blip, by the way, Dallas.
I've been having an issue where I can't see some people's blips lately.
Sometimes they disappear and come back too.
Yeah, it's been really tough in chases.
Ugh.
No, I still don't see you. I think that's just a dispatch glitch then.
You could probably try signing off and signing back on, maybe fix it for him, but yeah.
How many people are in queue?
Latest 38 outbound officer
Oh,
streets, code 4, thank you.
1,
citation
2,
issued.
3, 4. 4 hours, 3.5 hours, 3 hours, 1.5 hours. Goddamn.
Yeah, I've only been on 3 FTO sessions, and this week I want to try to get a bunch more in. At least, or a bunch, or a handful in. However many that
Have you
ends
gotten
up being.
any sign-offs?
Wait.
No, I don't think so.
I put that like one. Thanks.
But you,
I think I got recommended for one, but because Panabega's a PFTO, I didn't get it.
I know my reports are fine.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
But I've got.
Oh wait,
I've been recommended.
it's Sunday.
It's Saturday.
It's Sunday.
It's Sunday for me.
Sure, okay.
I should call Bauer. It's been a month.
It's future mode.
Can I last?
Butter 2 transitioning whiskey 12.
Yeah, copy that.
Send it, Dallas.
Hey, Brock, how are you?
Doing all right. Well, what's going on?
So it's Sunday. And that means it's been a month since I've been full deputy.
Oh my! Are you counting down the day?
Yes.
That's wild.
Listen, I thought it was 3 weeks in a month, and then Selena's like, no, it's 4, and I was like, no, it's 3, and then I genuinely thought it was 3 weeks, and it's not 3, it's 4, so.
Yeah. All right. So what do you want to do?
Well, I've talked to a few people. I was hoping I could maybe see about becoming an FTO.
Have you talked to any of your department supervisors, command? Have you talked to Paltrow? Have you talked to Harold?
No, I think I talked to Gabriel. I've talked to Nikov, and I talked to Vinny about it.
Okay. So we're rolling out some new expectations in the near future here, that you need to also have in order to be an FTO, you need to have the endorsement of your department supervisors or command.
Good night.
Okay.
So the good news is, like, if you talk to Paltrow's literally an FTS and can onboard you.
Okay.
I would talk to Paltrow as long as he's like, yep. Which I have no doubt it would be. Like he'd probably be like, yeah, you'd be a great FTO. Let's get you onboarded. But a little bit different with the new like handbooks and stuff that we're rolling out, that we just want we want supervisors and command to be very much in the know of who in their department's FTOs, and just make sure that they sign off on it.
Okay.
So I'm really glad that you are as interested as you are, that you were counting down the days. That's really awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, that speaks volumes. You're really great on patrol. You're very thorough, so I think that you do good at it. But let's do a few extra steps to just have a conversation with either Paltrow or
are you okay?
I fell off a couch.
Oh.
Have a conversation with either Paltrow or Harold, and just get their approval. You know.
Okay, we'll do.
All right. I'm excited for you. That's really cool. Thank you for the call.
Yeah, of course.
If Harold gives you a thumbs up, I'll do it. I'll onboard you. But if you catch Paltrow, he can just, like, it's 2 birds with 1 stone kind of deal.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll
grab whichever one I find first.
You got it.
Thank you.
See you soon. Bye.
If you have anything, give me a call, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Do.
Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. I don't... Dallas had a conversation with Bauer yesterday. Are you okay?
He's tired of standing, apparently.
I'm dead.
Oh, I mean, you could just, like, sit and not lay on the prison floor where, prisoners have done
We could
God
go to the
knows
dispatch
what.
room, which is also kind of fun.
Concrete
Instead of the
floors are
cells. It's
surprisingly
kind of gross.
comfortable.
Yeah, if you, like, lay on your back and then your spine just kind of, like...
Decompresses.
Yeah, it's like, ooh. It hurts, but it's like, ooh.
Like the good kind of hurting. You know, I've said it for ages. I swear, the medieval torture racks where they, like, stretch you out, they would feel really good, like, at a certain point.
Yeah, until you hear the crack.
No, that'd be
And
the
then
best
it does
part.
more.
And
So it's
then
40,
it'd be bad.
1038 westbound Route 68 in front of the ranger station with the silver and colored mace occupied 1 time.
We should probably not be in here, though, if we're gonna just get a chill out.
You can go to the dispatch room. Or anywhere, actually.
Alright,
I
I'm
also
gonna
like the
get back
balcony.
out there.
You have fun. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
You heading back out?
Yep.
Be safe.
You too. Okay, I'm assuming they're coming this way. Yeah.
Grapeseed 27 26 to the 60s and Chumash.
Dispatch, motor 1 clear processing. 10-8.
Copy that.
Grapeseed 27 23 in the 60s. And Chumash.
Shoot a cop and join Gemini? Maybe. How you doing, Moto?
Oh, one person breaking into a car.
I was just telling Mal's earlier how hard it is to try to smooth over relations
It's,
between Gemini and PD.
Right. That's evaded earlier from the power station.
Head before 76.
It's so hard to keep some people in check. People really like being fuckers, man. And I understand. I too like fuckering sometimes. But we need tow workers, man. We need them to be nice to us.
We're taking a right southbound Great Ocean Highway. Left eastbound Bonham Canyon Drive. Unsure how many times occupied. Hey, on Bonham Canyon Drive, eastbound style towards Twino.
I do like that Dallas has like a good a good rapport with pretty much everybody from Gemini, or at least the main ones that are around a lot. Do we have EMS on duty? God, the 311s, they're so fucking bad, man. You don't understand.
East Bonham Canyon Drive towards Rockford. Continuing south Bonham Canyon Drive. Now approaching the Bonham Canyon 24/7.
Like we can counteract it, but it does fuck things like for a little bit.
You doubled up, OG? Nah. I have 4 secondary southbound North Rockford Drive.
Personally, I'd rather keep things civil and not have to deal with the 311s at all. Other people would rather poke a bear.
Passport Center entrance south.
It's not wrong. In a sense, it is. You're bombing 311 with text.
Slowing, taking a left, now eastbound, Madison Ave, taking an immediate left again, and northbound Millingwood, going to the garage here on the right. You're coming out on the other side eastbound, taking a left, north now, heading north towards the Grey Garage.
Yeah, 4 secondary, westbound alleyway.
Yeah, Dallas did call 311 a lot that one time.
Right now, southbound.
Hey, she's answered more than enough with 311s to make up for it.
coming out towards Boulevard Apparel, left eastbound. Sticking on south Boulevard Apparel, passing light and radar. Right southbound, New Star. Left eastbound, Marathon. Still right southbound, Dorset Drive. Towards Mount Zona. It's only 3 times from 4 times occupied. I don't think we need a buffalo, by the way. Should be good. Still eastbound cars away.
Probably only need it if it was like full sand on streets, but going to East Occupation Avenue past the construction site.
Oh my god, Dallas almost died there.
Taking a right, southbound Elgin.
Okay, there's people here.
Approaching the roundabout.
And for a secondary, southbound Elgin Ave was a roundabout.
Hello.
Roundabout. So southbound Elgin.
Anything good?
Yeah.
Okay, I just saw the injured person, so I rolled over.
They hit a rock.
Ah, been there, done that.
I know you have.
How you doing? That's you know, you didn't even have to add the I'm tired. That was an answer enough with that yawn.
Dallas, I got on duty early for this sentencing hearing, but the person got off. Very good for me.
You having fun?
No.
Oh.
Miserable.
Oh.
Yeah, just turn the wheel quick. That's not fast enough. Yeah, just hold on to it. I'm cooked.
Yeah. Use clock. Oh. I never knew that was a thing. Wait, what? That's a thing? Wait, what? You can steer with your mouse? What?
I'm gonna get going before I get shot by Hellions.
Alright.
I suggest you get going too, because they've been doing that for cops.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, apparently Hellions and Angels of Death.
Huh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Motorcycle clubs are cringe.
Oh my god. That's vile. That's vile. I can't do that. I can't do that. That's terrible. Ew. Skirt. I need my camera to move with me. I need to take this off. Debating staying on duty or clocking off and doing some interior decorating. I'll need food if I'm doing interior decorating, and there's actually nowhere open, so I just have to go to Burger Shot. The only place open is Tito's Tacos in the south side. Oops. And that's really far.
Dispatch here, 4010 northbound Joshua Road with the blue and color SKF by 2 times.
What the fuck did you say? 10-9 location?
Northbound Joshua Road.
Joshua. Joshua. Who the fuck is Joshua? What are 176? Good night.
Good night.
Is radio traffic clear?
10-4.
Is there a 10-8 Aleutian that can attach to the chase on channel 2? Vehicle is 3 or 4 times occupied.
E12.
Highway 88.
Just need one.
Whiskey 12.
Neighbor.
Motor 1 attached, 1038, northbound Joshua. Uh. Is there anybody in the city that can respond to that?
Highway 88, I'm getting a repair and I'll be there.
I think most of our other units in the city are on chases right now.
Copy. Motor 1 can head down after this traffic stop.
Sierra 24, 76.
Are we sufficient for the 1090?
Negative.
Use additionals.
76 from the county.
Highway 88, 2390, Little Soul. It's going to be a gray Novak outside with 3 suspects and 1 hostage. No, wait for additional to arrive before I make contact. It's actually going to be 4 suspects, a female with a Vagos flag.
Sierra 76 from the county.
How many units do we have responding?
First 895.
Sierra 40.
Sierra 24.
And you already have one on scene.
Alright, Motor 1 will break off then.
I'm just getting gas and then I'll be there.
Girl, it's at a gas station. What you mean? Why don't you just get gas there? Oh, I've been meaning to get this one for a while now.
Alright, Sierra 24, if you want to start getting photos, I'm going to make contact with the suspects.
Hi, Miss Mayonnaise.
Like, 2 of them, 3 of them with Vagos masks.
Loaf. Let me double check the legislation, because I think I can have this towed. Within 10 feet of any paved roadway. Get the fuck off my screen. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even if I'm doing it from like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, they're really eager to leave.
Tell them they can wait another 30 seconds for one more unit.
Yeah. Well, we got our units here. Dispatch, we can take attack.
Channel 3.
Channel 3, thank you.
Hey, dispatch. Do we have anybody in a pigeon available?
Not currently.
I just need to measure the distance here. Am I allowed to get a pigeon?
What are you trying to measure?
I've got an RV deployed near a paved road.
Oh. No pigeon available, and most units are preoccupied now.
Copy. You're so right, Tibby. Okay, Dallas is like 5 foot. So if you can put 2 Dallases. Dallas is like a 5'7". So you put 2 Dallases here. At that. It might be just out of 10 feet. I'm not sure.
Going through 25, 1042.
Good night.
Good night.
No, if I want to tow this, then Dallas needs to be taller, not shorter. You pepping Moda. You pepping because I'm trying to tow an RV? I fucking hate RVs. Dallas is 5'7". Okay, Weems. Hey, I've already towed 1 RV. Alright. Think you'll never find Corbin's? Does Corbin just not have one? He does? Might go grab a pigeon myself. I might go grab a pigeon myself. I mean, you have to be like, you don't have to be certified or anything for a pigeon, I think. Right? There's no pigeon cert. Boring. Nice. Wait, what do you mean? He didn't sleep in the Infinity Apartments? What? What? You're telling me Corbin, who constantly tweeted out about sleeping in the Infinity Apartments, wasn't actually sleeping in the Infinity Apartments? What? Okay, cool. I can use the pigeon. What the fuck is that 47? Okay, we have somebody there with them. We had to like us moving. Rubber stamp warrant bait for 3 weeks. I mean, it's pretty obvious. I'm debating right now. It's pretty obvious that you were just baiting for the warrant. It was so incredibly obvious. Anytime I would see Corbin on Twinsta, I'm like, this motherfucker.
Oh, hi, girlie. Sorry, I didn't realize I was you. I thought that was my cable.
What do you mean? Bitch, you're like, oh my gosh, I'm right here enjoying the weather on the beach. Ha ha ha. And it's like, you're fucking across the planet. Actually. Does Dallas give him a ride in her personal vehicle off duty? Surely not, right? No, she can't do that. She can't do that. She can't do that. Though. No, she can't do that. Not right now, especially. Not after learning that Dean is kind of funny. Like, we would actually kill her. Hey, that bitch is going on vacation. What the fuck is she gonna do about it, huh? What is she gonna do about it, huh? Going on vacation, hell. I mean, Dallas is already playing with fire so much right now. Pardon me, boys. I mean, Dallas is already telling people, hey, I've been talking to Dean. Right? Now, she hasn't told him to the extent of, like, how much she's been talking to Dean. But Dallas is also under the assumption that Dean's phone is under, like, constant subpoena. So... So, she's assuming people can see, hey, she's, she's talking to Dean a lot. You see Mercy's blip too? Yeah, exactly. I see why people try this. Oh my god. Yes, it's got working blinkers. Let's fucking go. This is we're in. This is it. Oh god, it's fighting me. Oh god. Yeah, they would see both flips. Yeah, no, Dallas isn't really worried about anybody finding out. It may have, and people might think differently about Dallas, but like also at the same time, Dallas has never been super secretive about her beliefs. Now, she was kind of secretive about talking with Kenny, but that was more because, that was more because she was trying to be a cop, and that was like kind of gonna hurt her becoming a cop. Meanwhile, she's already a cop right now. It's like, holy fuck, this thing drifts. It's like, they could fire her, but she hasn't really done anything illegal or fire-worthy as far as I know. The big horn on this little thing. I want it to meep meep and it's wah wah instead. I want this thing to like have the Roadrunner meep meep for its fucking horn. This thing does not get up to 75. Hold on, let's check the legislation. A police issue pigeon traffic enforcement vehicles exactly 10 feet in length. It is barely. Ooh, it is barely there. Dispatch, show motor 1 going back to Sandy with their pigeon. The RV is just barely out of 10 feet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. They'll get towed one day, I'm sure. This thing has no brakes. Dallas, you probably shouldn't go to this thing with him. Dallas, hey, do you want me to drive you there and also be present? Skirt. Oh my goodness. How does oh, caps locks keep getting turned on because it's my cruise control.
2976 latest 37's marathon.
608, 76 for that as well. You know what? Let's go to another call. We can go to bench drive for.
Woo, baby, let's go. But you didn't see us robbing the ATM.
Here, we're 23. We got motorcycles on the scene.
Oh, 4 motorbikes.
Motorcycles. We need a motor unit.
Motor 176 from the county.
Dallas, get here quick. There's an army of them.
Oh my gosh. Stall for me, please. I'm on the way.
Alright, Bean and Booker, what's the play here? What are we going after?
Our primary target is the woman with the clown face mask, black hat.
Oh, I hate clowns.
Jumped on my car. She's the primary target.
Okay, we want Jersey chick.
They're boxing me.
Oh my god. If a motorcycle boxes you, would that be a boom box? I thought it was kind of funny. Oh, Jesus. Hey, Andy. Hey, Andy. Hope you're doing well. Other than having to listen to my god-awful puns. What's the status on scene?
We're just driving around our cars right now. They haven't
Copy.
fled just yet, but they're kind of being like little flies.
Copy that. Punishment, yeah. God, why did I choose to go buy Eclipse? It's never good, it's never good, it's never fucking good. These are the ATMs by Vespucci Beach, right?
No, Marathon Lisa Bank.
Oh, copy.
Whiskey 34, 1080 westbound Marathon Avenue. It's 4 motorcyclists. Main target is going to be white jersey, clown makeup face, pink hair. U-turn eastbound Marathon. All right, motor. Take primary when you can.
You got it.
Eastbound Bay City. Left, northbound Red Desert. Left, westbound through an alley. Coming out Bay City. Right, northbound Bay City Ave, right. Eastbound Marathon. Left, north. Okay, we got bikes ramming us. That's smart.
Bike ram for this.
Still northbound Prosperity. U-turn, eastbound Prosperity. Right, westbound Marathon Ave.
Why is this bike so slow?
Right, westbound Bay City. Right, eastbound Boulevard del Perro. I guess we got our units. Dispatch, should we get channel?
Channel 3 is open. I don't think this one is
Channel 3.
Got
Alright,
that.
channel 3.
Channel 2's also open.
Check.
Into
2. So northbound Boulevard del Perro. Right, southbound 22. Being very erratic. Right. Westbound South Boulevard del Perro. Left. Southbound Portola. Portola. Crossing Dorset. Transitioning southbound Palomino Avenue. Crossing San Andreas, passing Brown Garage, left, eastbound, 22.
I'm trying so hard to not
Still
get my
southbound
ankle
Palomino.
snapped right now.
Right, northbound South Rockford Drive, left, off-road westbound, on Invention Court, Prosperity, big jump, right, northbound Bay City, left, westbound Fortiers,
Fuck me, this bike
towards
doesn't
the
want to
beach
turn.
proper, on the beach now, going northbound, on the road on the beach.
Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Oh, you bitch. I saw what you were going for.
Westbound.
Suspect is on radio.
Confirm. Still going westbound on the beach. Right, they're going up the bridge and come out on base.
Excuse me.
If they do it right, VCB.
Heading up the stairs now. It is slow going. They are outpacing me. They're up on Bay City, southbound. I'm VCB. Christ, their stairs took forever to get up. I'll head southbound. Saw something this way. I got him northbound Marathon, right southbound, North Rockford. Left westbound, San Andreas. Continue westbound San Andreas, passing white garage, passing red garage. Left northbound, Las Lagunas. Passing Joaquin Bell, they've got a lot of distance on me. Took a left westbound, Hawick. MVCB. Wait, I might have them again. Westbound Carcer Way. VCB.
For code 16, we're going to take an eastbound Vespucci. Code 6 eastbound Vespucci.
Copy that. I think I barely got a glimpse of them westbound Carcer Way last scene. That car, that bike was so fucking slow, and then somehow it just like started zooming. That was crazy. Yeah, that person was a little sneaky too. Little sneaky schnoo. A motorcycle heading westbound, just Boulevard Del Perro. Lost visual. Unsure if they're even related.
They didn't pass by here, so they come somewhere.
Ow. Copy.
I'm going to call it UTL.
Copy that.
Alright, nice
Try.
try. Yeah, 4 motorbikes, tough chase. Alright, going back channel 1.
Copy that. Motor 1, same traffic. Okay. Gives you anxiety?
Dispatch was going to say that Chip 3 collapsed UTL, but
Booker,
1080
call me.
eastbound Marathon Avenue, it's motorcycle occupied one time. It's a Hellion number.
Motor 176.
On South Boulevard Del Perro, passing Life Invader. right, northbound Morningwood. Right, eastbound Cougar. Transitioning northbound West Eclipse Boulevard, passing the golf course.
Uh-oh. Fuck. Yeah, I made a mistake there. I should have.
Jay, can you get on secondary? Or Ashley, can you get on secondary?
Move, you dumb bitch.
Crossing Portola right, southbound Rockford Drive. Left, eastbound Spanish Ave. Crossing Eastbourne.
Dean, do you have units en route to you?
Motor 1.
Crossing North Exeter Ave. Crossing Alta. Right, southbound Alta Place. Right, westbound Hawick Avenue. He 50'd, he's off his bike.
Oh god! You hit him. Wait, you hit yourself? What?
Fuck hit me. Going
Oh my
northbound
God.
Alta Street. Especially if we get a channel.
Channel 2 is available.
Thank you.
Can you check? 50 and he's off the bike.
50'd again.
I'm on radio observing.
Not good.
Oh, good.
Hey, westbound Hawick Avenue.
What channel are you on?
I'll parallel with you guys, considering Helens have been extremely violent towards them.
A-firm. Westbound Hawick Avenue.
To be honest, this lady's being violent towards herself.
Crossing Rockford. Crossing Pasola, passing the Rockford Hill sign. Left, southbound Dorset. 22. Left, southbound Movie Star Way now. This thing is fast. Got a Wooga eyes. There's southbound Decker Street. Passing the Pagoda. Left, southbound South Rockford Drive, passing Carenciaga. RIP. Transitioning Dutch London Street. Right, westbound Greenwich Parkway. Left, off-road, southbound BCB.
Did not see where they went.
I just saw him take a left. I didn't.
I also saw a left there, and then they just kind of vanish.
He wheelied and jumped up on the freeway? That's what I'm guessing he did.
Maybe? Can you even do that?
At that speed, probably.
I'm gonna try that. I don't know if that's possible.
Wintergreen sucks. The
Not
bike
wrong.
he's using way better.
Not wrong, but it's really high. I'm not.
Check that, check that 60. Maybe he's arrogant enough to start breaking the cars after we lost those.
We're
Hey,
off
you
to
know,
76 too.
you gotta try.
Talking about the ones out at the airport.
The only other thought would be maybe cut down into the canals there, because you can do that.
We got a Hellion cut.
20.
That's crazy.
Holy fucking shit.
Was your motorcycle 2 times occupied?
Negative.
A-firm. Sierra 24s. Was just saw a bike 2 times occupied with Hellions.
We are looking for Hellions, so. What's the 20 of the Hellion cut on a bike?
Down by the airport.
Copy that, 76. Why does watching Dallas drive the PD bike give you anxiety? What? Why would that possibly give you anxiety? She drives the bike so much better than she drives the Illusion.
Were you chasing male Hellions cut black helmet?
Female Hellions cut, unsure helmet.
They're running.
They're running.
Different guy, yeah?
April.
I don't know who's on the back.
Ah! Fucking locals!
Okay. Oh, going eastbound. Autopia taking the jump. BCD.
God, I hate locals.
Northbound Autopia.
Confirm that that's where they went, or are you just guessing?
I thought I saw something in the sky.
The bird, the plane, the motorcycle.
That might be some 1060.
I get the Elysian Island that quick. Maybe.
That might be someone else from their gang. They're on one tonight.
Louise.
Also,
Sorry, go ahead.
Be advised, that raid that's about to happen might get violent, so they might need units for that.
Let's go channel 1.
Who are they?
Wade Wilson, and they did not get all the suspects.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's.
Definitely
to
be a
channel
big
1.
raid.
Yeah, I'll be back on channel 1.
Radio clear.
Yeah, our 80 is over.
Copy. Channel 2 collapse. DPL. Be on the lookout for choppers with Hellions on them. 76 DPPD raid.
Motor 1, same traffic. Actually, is there any...
How many units do you guys have for the raid right now?
Channel 3 for the raid.
Hello.
How many units you guys got?
Ranger 33.
Whiskey 34. Let's see. How many are at DP right now?
I'm 76 there. 4 that are here for this reason, 1 that's here for processing.
Scanlon and I can assist if you guys need extra bodies.
Motor 1 can assist as well after getting repairs.
I can get my own Illusion as well to beef it up.
Hello.
How are you?
Not too bad. How are you?
Yeah,
Not too bad either.
it's, believe.
State ID?
15851. I don't know how bad it is,
different
but
locations,
I tried
be
something
advised,
experimental
from
and it
the
didn't
80,
work out,
the
so.
distance from, there are 2 outstanding suspects.
Well, I will
we were
make sure
ETL on.
all the wiring is in correct place. Nothing
Also, be
out,
advised
the same
that Segoy that
ordeal.
the tow operator
Thank you very
takes,
much.
I've gotten no authorization request for it, so yeah.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yep.
Alrighty. Got here.
Do you guys have a head count?
Could just some loose wiring.
Working on it.
And it could be messing up the way it's driving.
Yeah. Thought I heard a little bit of clanking,
we have
but
6
that's not
Delta
unusual
right
when
now,
I'm
BPD
driving, so.
And sometimes we hear clanking in this bike.
Should be good, hopefully.
It couldn't. It
I mean,
can't
like,
always
like,
be
keep it in one
that.
it's probably like a
But that's why I always make sure to check like their wiring's gone loose, because that can happen.
Yeah.
So if you jostle it around too much.
Yeah, I really put it through the paces the other night. It was really fighting me.
Experience in the raid.
Already see if she's a little bit better.
Yeah, it sounded good.
Oh, yeah, I think it was a few loose wires.
I'm gonna invite
Thank
the
you
paddy
very
wagon
much. I
to this
appreciate
so he
you.
gets experience in a raid.
You're welcome. Be safe out there.
Thank you.
Why
Have a good
not?
night.
You
Kind
as
of
well.
fun.
I'll remain on channel with you guys, but we're gonna go full, and in the event that you need something, we're around to you.
Copy.
Did you guys need motor 1 or are you good?
We should be good.
Copy that. I'm breaking off, going back to channel 1 then.
Paddy wagons
for,
from Whiskey 13.
There's nothing
Can
open.
both of you
food
like double up and
wise.
come to, if you're not already, and come to DPP,
Alright.
please?
Copy that.
Oh, you roll any Bravo mining badly? Not wrong.
Brock from Delica? Or Booker?
Believe he's on channel 3.
Airport 76, UT 195.
Where's Innocence in Little Big Horn?
Lucky, you coming?
Integrity, Atlee, Vespucci, Adams, Apple, Crusade, Davis, MacDonald, Carson. Where does Innocence meet? Does anyone know what that latest call is referring to?
Negative. There's also no 71 calls right now. Could check it out though, if we have the units available.
Yeah, I don't mind swinging by. I just don't know where that is. Hello? Anybody working? Hello, hello? No, just you. Just you, Ernie.
It's in the south side.
Could I get some nuggets and fries? And I'm gonna be a little bad today. Can I get some sodas? Thank you very much. Nuggies. I like chicken nuggies. Tastes good with an E-cola. I'm gonna save my fries and this other one for later. Dispatch, Motor 1, 1038, southbound Peaceful Street, 1 taxi, unknown occupancy.
It is only me.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
All right. Deputy Dallas Moore, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Who am I speaking with today?
I am Gilbert, but you can call me Gil.
All right, Gil. Could I get your driver's license and the registration for the vehicle, please?
Yes, there you go. And my CDL.
Perfect. All right, you can take your CDL back.
Alrighty.
All right, you know why I got you pulled over today, Gil?
Well, I was probably running a red light.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
also
did.
speeding.
You did run the red light, and I did clock you going, I think, 71. You know what the speed limit is in the city?
Yes, it is 50 miles per hour.
Yeah. So I'm going to run your information really quick, and I will be right back with you, okay?
Okay.
All right. Gilbert. You got one speeding ticket. When was this? 16th? Yeah, right. This is a traffic stop. You can't be here.
You should find him instead.
Well, I'm not gonna fine you at all. Actually, I'm gonna let you off with a warning today.
But that is very kind of you.
Here's your license and registration. Got those?
Thank you.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna let you off with a warning. Please watch your speed and keep an eye on those red lights. Don't run those. All right.
I will. Thank you very much, Dallas.
All right. You take care and be safe. Okay.
Yes, you too.
Free to go. Dispatch show 1038 Peaceful Street code for one warning issued. Motor 1 10-8.
Copy that.
Sounds French. That's a crime. Oh, goodness. Little Bighorn at Innocence. Where's Innocence? There's Innocence. Ah! There. Dispatch, show Motor 1. I'm gonna swing by Little Bighorn at Innocence just to see if there's anything actually going on there. I'm not gonna actually stop, though. Unless something's going on. Down below. Bar. There's no bar here, though. There's a motel. There's a church, I think. Alright, watch it now. Auto repair. Liquor store.
Dispatch, Highway 88, 10-7, Toledo Bay, bench trial.
Good luck.
Dispatch 02476 MRTD with 195.
Wow.
Copy that.
Dispatch, show innocence at Little Bighorn, code 4, drove around a bit, checked some of the bars in the area, didn't see anything. Hey! Careful, jeez.
Six zero eight 76 1060s Autopia.
Motor 1, I'll come back you up. This isn't the way.
I'm very confused at what you're doing.
Listen, sometimes I don't go the right way.
Like, where on earth are you going, and do you know something that I don't?
No, I don't know things. That's the problem.
Take a look. It's in a book.
I'm trying to not... I'm trying to not use my GPS as often, you know?
Six zero eight 1060s Autopia unbounded unit.
Where are you going? Dog, I don't fucking know. Why are you following me?
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
I'm 4, 1042. Have a good night.
Good night. Yeah. Listen, Dallas just wants to give them time to get ready, you know? She doesn't actually want to do any paperwork. She wants them to leave before she even gets there. That's a joke, by the way. I'm just bad at routing.
608, hold us out with two individuals off of Carson Avenue. They have a trash truck. I don't know what they're flagging us down for. Guy's got a mask.
Would you like a 77?
I mean, might as well.
Motor 1. Motor 123.
What was the dude in the balaclava that as soon as we rolled up wanted to get out of here?
Oh, just pulled in there, and I just said, "Hey, locked my keys in my car," and he said, "Oh, look over there. There's a cop. Go ask him." And then he helped me flag you down, and then he was gone.
Oh, nice. All right, well, see if
Yeah,
we can get in your
nice guy.
truck with your dude there, and if not, then we'll try to help.
Radio chick.
10-2.
Hey, y'all know why I woke up in the hospital?
You got shot last night, Liam.
I got shot.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, when I was awake, can someone take me to wherever I was supposed to be? I don't know. Was it, what today?
Saturday. Well, I guess Sunday now.
You been checked out by a doctor?
Yeah, I was standing next to one. He's saying he don't know nothing about why I was here.
He wasn't shot, he was bonked over the head.
Oh, apologies. I thought. I thought he was fucking shot.
Can someone take me to the ranger station? Or just someone to ride with, I guess? I don't know. I was at the hospital. I don't know how to get out of here. Suppose I could walk.
Dallas, we're good to go.
That. Do you have any 10-8 illusions that can help Liam?
What's going on with Liam? What does he need?
He's at the hospital. He needs a ride. Can someone else help Liam? Anyone?
We're the only 2 units on patrol, literally.
Oh, no
Alright, y'all, I'll
shot.
just walk back.
I'm gonna let you
No.
walk back.
Is you with someone, sir?
I with someone, yes.
I guess I could always walk to the Del Perro.
Grapeseed 95 is 10-8. What do you need me?
Liam just needs a ride up to the ranger station.
Alright, I'll give him a ride.
Nice, you rock, thank you.
Thank you.
Cassidy effect from others. The reverse Cassidy effect.
It's Sierra 8, busting a U-turn. 76 to the slew of 1060s on Roylo.
Better one will go with you.
We're gonna keep going to these 1060s, find nothing, and until we find something. Crazy.
Just one time. That's all we need.
You'll find something, I believe.
I don't believe it.
Just believe harder.
Go an alleyway if you want to go around.
Copy.
Driver's side door on this car is open.
Are you seeing anything down in the south side, Brooke, or not?
Not right now, other than some cars with doors open.
Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good, Scantron.
Literally, just all these cars got their driver door open. There's gotta be somebody just running on foot down here.
Grapeseed 95, 76, 1060, the most recent one.
Sierra 8, all out there.
Ooh, fun. The docks.
Ooh, I'm picking up that one instead.
Dispatch, Rochelle Ranger 49 operating under Grapeseed, what? 95.
10-4.
Seeing anything, Brock?
The only thing he's seen is the wrong side of the house.
He's in a van back here. I'm pretty sure it's a dude in a balaclava.
There's this red van up here that's running.
There's a Segoi here on scene.
What's the description of the Segoi?
Green color.
It's not the black and red one then.
This belongs to Guinevere Romano. It's flagged by the sheriff.
Oh.
We just had another 60 pop up right behind us. Who's gonna check it out? He's encountering an individual in a black car, wearing a purple sweater, purple pants, and a black Balaclava.
Yeah, that's the guy that is the I saw got get into this rumpo down here. Rumpo is gonna be registered to a Fanganuli.
Bold move to start stealing another car, like, what, a block away from us?
Skylar, I'm pretty confident that we arrested this guy like an hour and a half ago.
Pull him over. He's getting in the car. And it's
This
Moxie's,
black
and it's
car,
stolen.
it marked as stolen, belonging to a Moxamatic.
You wanna pull him over, Brock? That'd be cool. I can.
Yeah, you should do that. You should definitely do that.
Okay.
I think you have enough on this. Motor 1's gonna break off.
Yeah, he was also seen in vehicle registered to Fanganuli, so I don't think that Fang loaned him a car, and I also don't think Moxie loaned him a car.
And, just thought, Winona saying Dallas is, like, Dallas would be good for CID is, like, crazy. We can't lose Girly Pop, man. Never took the G from Grapeseed, then maybe.
Sierra 4076, Felipe City Hall.
Thank you.
Taking off.
Hit the alleyway to the left. Is that on Carson on BCB?
Yeah, we've got him.
Going eastbound Royal Lowenstein, 22 Carson. Continuing eastbound, transition El Rancho. Hey, some popular.
He said, "This is my friend Moxie's car." Yeah. His
Left
name is
northbound
Moxie.
Orchardville. Right, eastbound Labor. Left, northbound into an alley. Left, westbound U-turn. Turn back into the alley. Now,
Nice.
Eastbound Innocence.
We can get a channel for this dispatch.
Channel 2.
What the heck was that?
Going on Fudge Lane.
I realized I missed my turn.
You know why you realized you missed your turn?
Cause I realized I looked at the street sign and I was like, oh shit. I went too far?
You put your phone down.
Oh, no, no, no. I did that after I turned.
Hmm. You should also get a helmet. If you're gonna be making turns like that, you might fall off and,
There you go.
Oh. Huh. Never seen a helmet like that before. But hey, if it protects your noggin, that's good enough for me.
It totally does.
That's good, that's good. Concussions are bad, so you don't want to get those.
Did that change channels or am I dumb?
Channel 2, yeah.
Oh, I've had a couple. They're not great. Alright. Just be careful, okay? You RAR 13? Oh god, no, I could not hit him with a RAR XD. I could not hit them with the RAR XD. I do think Dallas would be good in CID, yeah. But until either she loses the G or they make the W non-mandatory, which I understand why the W is mandatory, right? Because you want people to be able to look over here and be like, I need CID. Oh, CID. Oh, CID, CID, CID. I know I can contact them and be like, oh, perfect. I've got this, scene that I need CID's help with. Right? But, I don't want to lose Girly Pop. It's as simple as that. I don't want to lose Girly Pop. It's too good. I hope they heard that burp burp and we're like, wait, what? Reformed 19. Oh, that's crazy. Although, I could do 3 wow 19. That could be fun. It's just the stunning power of Girly Pop is so good. I'm a little concerned about Dallas going for FTO because it means that I've got to actually learn the case laws now.
Jack Howitzer is shooting some reality show by my hotel. I'll try to get you some autographs. See ya.
Be advised we have shots fired by the police. One suspect down. We're code 4.
What the fuck? Hey, you guys good?
Scanlin, are you okay? Did you get hit?
Excuse me. It's a little late. Is that Brooklyn help needed? Oh, Jesus. I didn't even see the blood spatter on the wall. Oh, fuck. That goes hard, dude. Look at that. Hold on, dog. Skirt. Nice. Oh. Her car's making the tin can noise. Oh. Hey. I didn't even hear the gunshots, though. That's the crazy part. Hmm. Maybe Nitro, maybe. She could have gone on another cruise.
Radio check.
Some two. Hi, baby. Not much happening, huh? Not much happening. I'm debating, because I think if I go and like do decorating, I'm probably gonna get tired. But there's also like nothing happening, so I'm getting tired anyways. Decisions.
Hotel 20 from Lima 17.
I'll go to that.
Sad.
What's your current 20?
About your 6 o'clock.
Damn, that sounded like a smooth way to ask somebody on a date. Dispatch, show motor 176, latest 47.
Dispatch, Lepus 29, 242. Have a good night.
Good night.
For same traffic.
Oh, good night. Motor 123, latest 47, innocence. Hello. What happened? You had a little bicycle accident?
Yeah, I was being dumb and I pull out the cell phone to try to answer a call,
Oh.
and then I forget to look up, and then I bump into the pole.
Alright.
Yeah, knocked me flat on my butt. I'm just having trouble getting up. I'm winded.
Alright. I can help you to your feet if you feel like you can,
Yeah, please.
you can do that.
I bumped into the pole. It ain't nothing serious.
Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna grab your arm here and help you up, okay? I'm gonna get you up in 3, 2, 1. There you go. How you feeling?
Well, yeah, I think
Think you're alright?
Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty good. Thank you.
Alright.
Hey, thank you so much for coming and helping me.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad you're alright. Oh, well.
Well, I'll talk to you later. Thank you.
Yep. Take care. Be safe.
I'll try not to bike into another pole.
Dispatch 47, Innocence, code 47647. Grove.
Copy that. EMS Dallas.
Apparently. Bicycles are being dangerous tonight.
Are they?
They are. I literally just came from someone down the street that fell off their bike. Alright, is it serious? You think you need to go to the hospital, or you think I could help you up? You just got some bumps and scrapes.
I just have some bumps and scrapes, it feels like.
Alright. You think you're gonna be alright if I help you up right now, or you need a minute to catch your breath?
I think I'll be alright.
Alright, I'm gonna grab your arm here. Let me know if that arm hurts any.
Hello, dispatch. You having a good day?
Alright, and I'm just gonna help you up in 3, 2, 1. Alright, how you feeling? Everything alright?
It hurts a little bit, but I think I'll be alright.
Alright.
I know I shouldn't be jumping over cars and whatnot, but damn, sometimes that hurts a lot.
It is fun.
It's fine.
Alright, if
Yeah,
you're
it hurts.
still feeling, some pain later on, feel free to swing by the hospital, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, stay safe.
We'll try.
Dispatch 47 at Grove Street, code 4. 2 bicycle accidents that had nothing to do with each other. Kind of crazy. Motor 1's 10-8.
Crazy. Those crazy ones.
They put me in a room.
A rubber.
Okay, I just clocked one of these cyclists at 46 miles per hour. I think I know how they're getting injured.
Yeah, give that cyclist a medal for like using Mesbar on a bike. Got that man signed up for the Olympics.
That was the perfect, like, little scene.
95 responded to the latest 47.
Huge.
You say 47 or 37?
The other one.
Which other one?
Yep.
Alright, well, if
Are you going to a 47?
Yeah, that's the one.
The 47s down in the south side have been taken care of already.
Oh, okay. Hey, bum, never mind then.
There is, however, a 37 over at Labor Place if you want to investigate that.
Sure, why not?
Hey guys, what's that place called that like sells rings and shit? Does anyone know the business name?
Jellicoe?
Rings of Fire.
The Vangelico.
Rapeseed, 95, 23 at 37. Code 6.
Who's it owned by? Or do you know anyone who works there? Like at all, just one person?
It's owned by Sophia Kamara.
The easiest point of contact is probably Niles Bean.
I'm pretty sure Kieran was the one that sold Dallas the watch for Kenny. Excuse me. What do you guys... I see that you guys were praying.
Dispatch, going to be in a 1038
praying
with a
for the
sanitation truck
house,
occupied
or...
unknown times westbound on Dorset Drive.
Dallas is decorating Cole's, like, living room area. He wants it to look like a cop bar. So Dallas is doing a Sandy-themed cop bar. Oh, humming. Oh. Yeah, because I could either sit and run traffic and respond to 47s, or could clock off and try to finish Cole's house. Which, you know, now that I think about it, I might do that, actually, just because it's been a while. I haven't finished it yet, and I feel a little bad about that. So, a little bit of a decorating bit to in stream. Unless something crazy pops off.
Reap seat 9 of 5, 23, 38 goals.
Do Evangelico do like custom rings and shit?
For a very high price, yes.
How, like, what's the high price?
Last I heard, 16K plus.
Wait, 16K for what?
Custom engagement rings.
Well, that's not that bad, actually.
Wait, are you getting engaged?
I have thoughts.
No, I just want to, like, you know, get a better wedding, a better wedding ring, I guess.
Who are you marrying?
My wife.
Cheating on your wife with your wife?
I don't think that's cheating.
Double marriage.
Can you get married twice to the same person at the same time?
That's called renewing your vows.
Do you have to renew your vows like your driver's license?
No.
If he really loved them, he would.
Oh.
What the fuck?
That wasn't a dig at you.
You really love them, you would. It's crazy.
Actually, 27 is going to be a 38 eastbound in the parking lot of the Alta Street Apartments.
Oh my god, CR24 is 76 for fun.
Huge.
Ranger 33, 10-7 for a few mics.
Copy that.
Good night.
It's just going 10-7.
Okay. Do you not want him to be having a good night while he sends
Don't question what Jay says in response to those things. It'll just give you a headache. It's fine.
Oh, copy that.
Hey.
I said what I said.
I just want you to be having a good night. I care about you. You're my friend.
Hey Jay, have a good night.
Thank you.
Whoa! Fucker!
Anyone know who this beer person is on Twinsta? They're giving off some real serial killer vibes.
What's the name?
That's a DA paralegal.
10-4. Please look at their Twinsta history.
I met them yesterday at a DMV interview. They actually seem very pleasant.
Or
Man, based on my experience with the DMV folk, it looks like she's gonna fit right in.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, everyone I met that work at the DMV, they like to ask all kind of fun and weird question like.
There's a lot to unpack there, starting with DA, not DMV. But also wild.
Speak of the devil?
Is that the terminology
They
we wanna
know.
use?
They know. They know.
Oh, that's the one that has that name I can't say.
It's feared phosphophyllite.
Oh, bless you.
Isn't that like an element or something?
Phosphorus is the element.
My 30
Yeah,
is
there we
gonna be
go.
code 4, by the way. Just so everyone knows.
Phosphophyllite is...
Nailed it, thank you.
It's that time of night.
Moral support.
It's that time of night. It is that time of night.
What the heck them little dots do over the Y?
It's an accent symbol. It's for how you pronounce it.
An accent? So you have to say it like Southern or something?
No, it's like... It's not an English letter.
Oh, I'm being such a fucker tonight.
We doesn't have none of them dots on top of letter down in the song.
It's like some German letters have umlauts over them. It's the same concept. It's pronunciation.
They has what?
Was that a hiccup?
Umlauts.
Is that a medical condition? What the heck that?
We cannot have Dallas and Liam on duty right now at the same time. These two are gonna be menaces.
You know, I'm just gonna 10-3 myself and end this conversation.
Crazy.
You do that?
Just did.
She do be a corporal.
What did I do?
No, it's about... No, it wasn't about you, Skylar. It's okay.
Oh, sorry.
She do also be a corporal, though.
True.
That's my corporal.
That's my sergeant.
Why did your voice break, Elias?
I just do that sometimes.
It's very excited.
It happened since I got fired and rehired in the same day.
Deserved.
Congratulations, and I'm sorry for you.
I went from assistant captain to fired and rehired.
I went from lieutenant to solo cadet, and then solved a murder.
We were all proud.
Thanks. Congratulations.
There were 4 guns in these trash cans.
Oh, damn.
They functioning?
Oh, excuse me. Dispatch, show girly pop 19, 1042 for the night.
Nice.
Good night.
Good night.
Dispatch 02476 MRPD to run a multitude of guns.
Here's 27 same traffic because I want to see if they're hot.
Dispatch show Lima 17 clear of 38. Dorset Drive. 1 warning issue.
There's dog food over there. Alright, cool. What the fuck was that? Whatever. Let's grab the Akuma and go. Why is the Akuma over here? Wait, is this the Akuma? It's not the Akuma. Where Akuma? Hey, Clive. Do you have my Akuma here somewhere? Perfect. Thank you so much. Don't need a helmet in the county. Alright. Let's go work on Cole's house some more. Work on Cole's house and then pick up a paycheck. Alright. Need to finish redoing the walls. Need to add some tables and fix up the kitchen still. And I want to work on the bathroom a bit as well. Let's do it. Okay, so we are deleting all of these. Because these should be in the wall section, not in the main section. I'm not really sure if that makes a difference, but I'm just gonna redo it. For my own sake. Alright. Now walls. How do I turn this again? Oh, ding dong like this still. So, welcome to house decorating. It's not the most glamorous thing in the world, but I do need to make sure these aren't sticking out of the back, which this one is. Perfect, there we go. Less chances of Dallas to die. You'd think that, right? You'd think that. She's just starved to death, you know. That's not gonna work. I'm also a little, I think there's a gap here now. Fuck. Perfect. That is one wall done. I might change out these lights too because these are like this setup. It's giving the same vibes as the Last Call Cafe, which was not my intention. I need to talk to Gabriel and find out how he made his kitchen. 'Cause Gabriel's got a nice kitchen. Let me check. Did it? None of that came through the wall here right now. Alright, looking good so far. Looking good. No clipping, really? Yes, clipping down there. Let's fix that if we can. Still a wee bit clippy, but it's gonna be covered up, so I'm not actually super worried about it. Never the patience decorate. I like decorating houses in The Sims, if that tells you anything. So this is fine. It's finicky, and it needs you to be very precise sometimes, but so does The Sims. So also this table still cracks me up because I've got the shredder sunk into the ground. So the table is like a low coffee table instead of like a tall like seating table. I don't know what the fuck hold in here with this door and shit. I'm gonna have to cover it up. I deleted his floors that he had in here because they were clipping like a motherfucker. Maybe I'll work on the bathroom for a little bit. God, I want curtains so bad. Let's see. Stairs, wall. Try this. This could be nice. Okay, flipping outside. That's flipping outside. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be complicated because you've got this interestingly shaped window. Hello.
Hey, Dallas.
Hey, Joey.
I may have just stumbled onto something else.
Oh?
I don't know if there's a report or anything like that. But there appears to be a golf club up north in Sandy,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks like there's some blood on it.
Okay.
And there's right next to it is a T's mayoral car.
Okay.
So I'm unsure. I don't know if anyone's called about this or not. I just.
Where in Sandy is it?
It's actually right in front of the clothing store.
Okay. Hey.
Hey, Dallas.
I don't know if anyone's called this in. Let me... I don't have all my equipment on me, but I have enough to document this. So let me run to this station really quick so I can, I'll clock on. I'll be right back. Joey's looking a little rough. Jackson, you know I need to clock on. Thank you, dear. Okay.
Oh, T is, let me call him, see if he's alright. Like I said, I just sold everything, I just went, oh.
Yeah.
Hey, T, are you alright? We're just making sure. Well, I'm currently staring at your mayoral car. Next to it, there's a golf club that appears to be real bloodied up, so... This thing's been here for like a week or so now. Oh. Okay. Alright, just making sure. I just wanted to make sure you was alright, you know. Some golf game or something. Yeah, that's a fair assumption, I guess. Oh, a golf guy, huh? Oh. Mm-hmm. That sounds like fun. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well. As long as you're alright. Actually, outside. Yeah. Called it in case you was taken hostage or something like that. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Joey's looking so fucking rough. Oh no.
Well, alright. I'm just glad you're alright, my friend. Yeah. I've just been doing community outreach. I've also been dealing with food poisoning the past 2 days. If you couldn't tell by my vocal cords.
Ooh.
I saw a doctor today, so I got some proper medication. It did not sound good, however. The doctor quite literally broke professionalism and went, Jesus Christ. As soon as they saw the results, they went, Jesus Christ. I said, oh.
That's just how Italians look. Listen, man. He's not looked this bad. God, why is she always fucking online at such degenerate hours? I'm like fighting for my life to stay awake over here. And she's just like, yeah, that's my normal hours. Oh my god. I'm gonna go. Well, Joey's on the phone because he's gonna be on the phone for like a fucking hour. Oh my god, this guy's gonna hit me with a slash me's! Sir, I was gonna go get something sweet so I can stay awake.
Okay, I hear you.
I wish there were more like. Hang up the second you go AFK. True, not wrong. But he's doing slash me's, and I don't want to ignore those. So.
Uh-oh. You alright? Oh.
Move, or I will get out and make you goddamn move.
Holy shit, girl. You better watch out.
Oh, that's good.
I'm just putting on a fucking Muppet show.
Yeah, I believe. No, that one wasn't me.
Hello.
Are you off duty?